up? What's up, everybody? Boop Troop. Happy Saturday. Moon is in Leo. Gang, 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 gang. Alright, let's... What's up, Shar? Alright, so we're gonna do the weekend boops. We're on the Pisces season non-schedule right now. So we're just in flow. I'm trying to summon some better vibes, some better energy, because those last reads, we weren't getting some super great vibes coming out in the readings. All right, so we're gonna kick it off with some boops for Aries. Boop, 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 boop. All right, Aries, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Stellium. What do we got going on for Aries this weekend? Let's get some messages for Aries, all placements for this weekend. See what comes out. Let's make it good. Just trying to channel some positive vibes for everybody. Got the Moon in Leo. I mean, that's potentially some very lit energy this Saturday. There's probably a bit of there's a slight sensitivity in the air as well, with the Moon making an aspect to not only Venus and Jupiter, but also Chiron in Aries. Alright. That's so cool, Shar. That's so cool. Alright, let's get some messages for Aries. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Stellium. What do you got going on this weekend? So I haven't been able to do the weekend boobs for a minute, but how this works is I basically just throw down a super quick Celtic, and then I go through all the 12 signs, you dealing with all the 12 signs, which is my favorite part of the weekend boops, and people also seem to like it. I just saw the star card, Aries. So you got some high hopes, or you're really focused on a goal, a dream, healing. You could be getting a lot of attention, respect, admiration, or you're hanging out with some famous or ghetto famous people, Aries. I don't know. You could also be admiring somebody. You could be dealing with an Aquarius. Sun, Moon, Rising. Alright, what do we got for Aries this weekend? Yeah, it's a weird... I'm just on the Pisces non-schedule right now. My internet has been off and on, so it was like an inner battle. Should I get on there? When should I get on there? Because I just, I don't want it to get all into it and then have it drop the stream, like midstream. So knock on wood that we can get through, get the messages out to everybody without any interruptions. Alright, Aries, what do we got for you? I just saw the 5 of Swords. Alright, Aries. 9 of Cups. That's beautiful. This is your wish fulfillment, happiness. You could be feeling pretty pleased, pretty satisfied. Chilling at your crib. 10 of Pentacles, so hanging out with the family. That's beautiful vibes so far. And whoa, Temperance in reverse. So this is Sagittarius energy. Sun, Moon, Rising. You could be kind of thrown off by something here, Aries, or you're impatient, or someone you're dealing with is impatient. There's this breadcrumb energy here. 6 of Pentacles reverse. Magician. This could involve communications, unfinished travels, or conversations. Oh, we got something being closed out, wrapped up here. Maybe some swampy energy. Heartbeat of the reading. Empress reverse. So you could be kind of not feeling yourself, or not feeling something right now, or you're not nurturing something, or you're dealing with someone that's like this. Empress energy in reverse. So it's Venus. Interesting. Your challenge is the 4 of Pentacles. Minor Arcana Capricorn energy. So this is very self-protective, just maintaining the stability that you do have. Maybe you're a little bit miserly with your energy, with your vibes. Oh, driving this whole situation. King of Wands. Beautiful vibes so far, Aries. This is knowing what you want. This is very confident, go-getter energy. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius energy. This is very enterprising vibes. Confident, charismatic. Recent past. Oh, another king. King of Swords. So Libra, Gemini, Aquarius energy. Sun, Moon, or Rising. Very decisive energy in the recent past. decisive, handling business. You could have been dealing with people with air in their chart, or you were just in a very rational, decisive, get her done, clear thinking mode here. Crowning you, we have the sun. You got some beautiful vibrations coming through here. Near future, a little bit of moodiness, tenderness. I mean, I just feel like this is kind of where we're at with the maths currently, because the mood's in Leo, and yeah, there's some really, really good vibrations, high vibrations, good vibes, but there's some tenderness there as well. There's a bit of tenderness there with Chiron. Your approach, you're excited. You're really excited. You're bringing a very fun, like, party vibe. You could be real excited, very creative, enthusiastic, coming up with a lot of creative new ideas, and just kind of in a playful, lighthearted mode here. This is very, like, spicy, fun, and kind of a party mode. That's interesting. We got another page in your environment. Interesting. Okay, so earth energy. This is kind of procrastinating, sort of distracted, fickle energy in your environment. Your hopes and fears, another page. So page. And what's your outcome? Oh, interesting. So we're kind of mirroring the heartbeat of the reading here, which is the Empress reverse. So some of you are dealing with a little bit of insecurity this weekend. That's okay, Aries. That's okay. We got really confident, strong energy coming through as well. So a little bit of moodiness, a little bit of insecurity coming through. You could be hoping to hear from someone, maybe hoping for an apology for some of you, or you're really dreamy and very creative and sensitive here. We have some impatience, maybe an imbalance here energetically, or you're just kind of thrown off. It's okay. It's a little bit of insecurity. Some of you are just kind of maybe doubting yourself. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Cindy. Good morning, Leah. Let's clarify why the Empress reverse is at the heartbeat of this reading for Aries. Oh, you're trying to ignore this. Okay, so Seven of Swords reverse. Some of you are in denial about how insecure something is making you feel. You could be trying to bypass this. I don't blame you. I do not blame you. Let's clarify this. There's a little bit of an emotional swamp here that it looks like you're trying to ignore, avoid, maybe even deceive yourself about a little bit here. But we do have a little bit of a moodiness in the near future. Let's clarify why this is. Clarify the near future for Aries. Kind of wishy-washy energy, emotionally kind of up and down. Moody. What is this? Oh, this is about getting on the same page with somebody. There could be some unstable foundations between you and others for some reason in the near future. What is this? The Two of Cups. This involves a relationship real important to you. Whatever this is, a very strong connection. Let me clarify the Sun. You're really excited, motivated. Let's clarify why your challenge is the Four of Pentacles. Why is this your challenge? Minor Arcana, Capricorn energy. Some of you are trying to save money, or you're trying to you're feeling a little bit self-protective of your energy, because I can see why, because it seems like you are sort of trying to ignore that you're feeling a little bit unsure about yourself, underconfident, maybe having a little bit of insecurity. What is this? The Star. Wow. This involves a dream, a hope, very important to you. You're very protective of it, whatever it is. Let's clarify the this fickle bitch energy in your environment. What is this all about? This is someone that maybe has either stopped taking you serious, or you've stopped. You don't know whether to take somebody seriously or not. Who is this, and what is this energy? The Moon. Okay, so Pisces energy. This is your 12th house, Aries rising, and that's very active right now. So on top of having these really lit transits, there's a lot there is, and you do have Chiron in your sign as well, and there's a bit of sensitivity, uncertainty. This person, whoever this is, they could be a total mystery. Some of you, this involves a Pisces somehow. Let's clarify the Moon. There could be some fear, some hesitation as well around a connection. Let's clarify this. Wow, the Knight of Wands. This is very passionate boner vibes, but it's, you know, as seductive as this is, or this person is, they're very in and out, in and out. This could be your own passions as well. It's almost like your passions are kind of intermeshed with equal parts fear, uncertainty, maybe a bit of insecurity. Let me clarify your approach. You seem to be maintaining a positive attitude regardless, which I like to see. You got all four pages in your reading, Aries. So you're very curious, excitable. It's like you're very communicative as well. You're trying to take in as much information as you can, but you're also equally real creative, clever. Let's clarify your approach. Very curious, communicative, excited, like enthusiastic, kind of cute, Aries. Oh, some of you are real excited about a work project, or you're excited. It's like you're working and you're checking your phone, or you're working on something here. You're excited. This could be a creative project for some of you, or it's just something real important to you. What is this? 8 of Pentacles. And if this is excited, this is a passionate new beginning, or this is a lot of creative ideas, inspiration, motivation. It's like even though you don't feel certain and you're feeling a little bit insecure at certain spots here, a little bit tender, a little bit moody, you're willing to give something, everything you got. You're willing to give your best to something. Let's clarify this. You're definitely excited about something here. Wow. 10 of Pentacles even. This could be a living situation, a family situation, or just a secure bag. You want it all. You're going for the gold here, Aries. You could be working towards a home, security, getting something in the bag. Let's clarify this outcome, though, for Aries this weekend. Oh, the Fool. So you want to take a leap of faith, but you're kind of insecure for some reason. You're unsure. Some of you are tired of being alone, but others of you are maintaining a sort of independence, a detachment here, because you're not super secure. Let me clarify this. Why is this here? You could also just be scared to take a leap of faith. Okay, 3 of Cups reverse. Okay, what is this? This could involve friendships, social situations, something going on in your community, a gathering. Whoa, 5 of Swords. That really did want to come out, didn't it? All right, let's clarify the Sun. This is very self-focused, confident energy, strong solar plexus energy. There's a strong desire here to overcome insecurity. But if that's what you're dealing with and this is your reading, definitely face these things directly, confront it. Don't try to deal with it by bypassing it, you know? Let's clarify what the King of Swords is in the recent past. Okay, the Wheel. You made some really decisive changes. Some of you you like made a conscious, intentional decision to start a new positive timeline. Others of you wrapped up some travel in the recent past. Let me clarify this. There was some blessings, some abundance here too, some fortunate circumstances, but also a need to be really rational about certain things. The Wheel. That's Jupiter energy. Let's clarify the King of Wands. So even though you were real detached in the recent past, you may have felt like things were generally going in your favor here. What's the King of Wands? Okay, wow. 5 of Pentacles. Some of you really want to come out of the cold with someone or overcome a feeling of not feeling good enough, or that is what is holding you back. 5 of Pentacles. Some of you want to reveal something. You got some secret passions. You're keeping a lot to... It's like you know what you want, but you're keeping it to yourself for some reason. Or there's certain things you're keeping very private. What is this? There's a lot of low-key, like, boner vibes. Like, what is this about? What's this, like, passionate energy? What's the Sun? There you are. The Emperor. Wow. So you want to... You're really self-possessed right now. I like this. You're very self-possessed. It seems like you've got some insecurities you're trying to ignore. Careful that it doesn't lead to self-sabotage in this outcome. What does this outcome ultimately mean for Aries this weekend, please? Okay, the Nine of Cups. So there's a wish, a hope, very close to your heart, it seems, but you don't have... Basically what I'm seeing is just work on your confidence. Work on your confidence. Let me clarify your hopes and fears. Page of Cups. The Devil reverse. Interesting. And the World reverse. So it's Saturn energy, Capricorn energy. This could involve like a goal, securing a goal. Others of you, you're hoping that somebody reaches out, or that you can reach out to someone and overcome a lot of fear, trepidation, maybe even intimidation to talk about something, or that you receive like an apology from someone and overcome a negative cycle. Let me clarify this. The Ten of Cups. This is a dream. This is the ultimate emotional fulfillment you've got on the line here. So I can see why you're so passionate. I can also see why you feel like you have a lot at stake here, or a lot like on the line. This is a goal, a dream, really important to you. You're very attached to it. Let me clarify your challenge this weekend, Aries. The Star. This is about shining and glistening in your own destiny, and also maintaining high hope, high faith, and regardless of either insecurity, uncertainty. All right, 10 of Dicks. So this is a 10. Definitely stepping into a new timeline here. You're hoping to close out negative cycles, I feel. As uncertain as you feel, it seems, I'm talking to an Aries that's very self-possessed and willing to put in the work. Let me clarify your environment one more time, and then we'll look at you in the 12 signs. Justice reverse. Somebody here either doubts that this is mutual, or someone here feels wronged, or there's a sense of injustice here that needs to be resolved. Let me clarify this. Who is this energy? What is this energy? This is Libra energy, along with Pisces and Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Yeah, the Hangman, Neptune. Okay. There could be some uncertainty here. Someone here could be getting new perspective, or you're looking at somebody in a new way. Or someone needs to sacrifice something, let something go. What is this? This is Neptune. There's a need for clarity here, communication, a conversation. With Judgment at the bottom of the deck. For some reason, I feel called to pull you. I'm going to pull Romance Angels. Just one. Let's get Aries of Romance Angels for this weekend, please. Because you also have Juno in your sign. So those of you with Aries rising especially, like, you guys are probably really focused on partnerships, and maybe either directly or indirectly. What does Aries need to hear? We have past life relationship. You've known each other before. So I'm talking to some Aries with true love at the bottom of the deck. This is the romance of a lifetime. So some of you feel a really strong connection, a really strong pull to somebody, but there's this lack of confidence. And there's a lot of holding back. There's a lot of timidity. Even though there's a lot of admiration, there's a lot of high hopes. You're very self-possessed, and I like that. But if this is real important to you, there's definitely a need to work on your confidence, in your skill levels, in your self-worth, and to just really build up, like, know that you're enough, really, is what I'm hearing, Aries, very strongly. Just have the confidence, because that seems to be the only thing holding you back. Let me clarify your approach one more time. This is beautiful. Everything that came out in your approach is absolutely gorgeous. You are feeling conflicted inside. Even though you feel these strong feelings, you're feeling conflicted inside. You're also avoiding drama, avoiding confrontation, avoiding confronting something. What's the Five of Wands reverse about? Death reverse. Okay, you're either afraid of change, Aries, or you're still holding on to something, or you're worried that someone else is. Death reverse. That's Scorpio energy with Judgment. Yeah, there's a need to be very, like, decisive here and to go for it, I feel. Let's look at you dealing with the 12 signs. I love your energy. I really love your energy. It's really beautiful. What's funny is it's almost like you're the only one that doesn't see it. Let's get some messages for Aries dealing with the 12 signs. Aries dealing with Aries through Pisces. What can you tell me? Beautiful vibrations, Aries. Aries dealing with Aries through Pisces. Alright, Aries dealing with Aries through Pisces. What can you tell me? Alright, bottom of the deck we have the Seven of Pentacles. So it looks like you're really invested in something, but you've reached a plateau. So if you're dealing with other Aries placements, they're really trying to come up with new ideas. They want to talk to you. They want to talk to you, but maybe they feel a little bit friend-zoned, a little bit timid right now. It seems like they're trying to improve. They'd like to fix something or improve a situation between you. They are frustrated with the lack of communication, if there isn't any. Others of them are really trying to come up with a lot of creative ideas, but it's almost like they don't really know if they can broach certain topics or be passionate towards you. It's kind of a, am I friend zoned type of vibe coming from the Aries placements. So they're taking the safe route and just acting like a homie here with this Page of Pentacles. If you're dealing with Taurus placements, the Taurus feels completely out of control of this. There could be long distance between you and a Taurus. Not only do they not have the confidence to act or be assertive towards you, but they feel like things have halted anyways. Like everything's come to a halt. Skirt! With the Chariot reverse, there could be blockages. They feel like all forward momentum has been ceased. It's just been blocked. If you're dealing with Gemini placements, wow, they want to party. The Gemini wants to party with you, or they want to reconcile with you. They'd like to get together. They'd like to hang out and have a good time and do this connection justice, or they'd like to make the right choice, maybe between a couple of different people for some of you. So, wow, that's interesting. So they could actually want to make things right between you and reconcile, or they just want to party with you like it's 1999. I don't know, Aries. If you're dealing with Cancer placements, they are not speaking with you. The Cancer has gone ghost, and they're like, you abandoned me. They feel dropped, abandoned, or they feel like they need to just completely kind of abort this connection. If you're dealing with Leo placements, the Leo is holding it down for you. They're very stable. They're very nurturing towards this. They're loyal, but they're very confused as well. They're kind of mysterious, or they feel like you're very mysterious. They're a little bit drawn towards you, but equally afraid, or they've got fears. They're holding it down, or they're holding it down in the presence of your fears and uncertainties. But they are like bringing a very committed, loyal, and kind of nurturing energy with the Queen of Pentacles. Kind of domestic energy. If you're dealing with Virgo placements, they feel a strong connection but disunity. It seems like they'd like to change that, or they're entering a new cycle completely. There could have been a breakup here, or poor choices, or somebody there was a triangle. I don't know. This is weird. There's just they feel like disunity between you. They'd like to change it. If you're dealing with Libra placements, there's a communication blockage between you and the Libra. They're trying to ignore this. There's kind of stalemating. They could be kind of indecisive in this situation. They also don't feel confident or sure of themselves. There's some self-doubt here. They could be kind of confused. It's kind of a stalemate. They could feel a little bit, they're trying to cultivate indifference towards this. If you're dealing with or on Scorpio. They're getting a new perspective on this. They're considering dropping this like it's awkward, or they just want to let go and release a burden here. Some of them have felt burdened, or they've just kind of abandoned a project or a mission here. They just want to set it down and take a load off. Seems like they're getting a lot of perspective right now, a lot of downloads. If you're dealing with Sagittarius placements, they feel a strong connection to you, but it's really low key. It's on the low. For some reason, they avoid the connection that they feel, or they feel that you avoid the connection, but they keep this, I don't know, it's weird. It's like they are sneaky about this. It's like some of them have something up their sleeve, or they hope that you do. It's almost like this, they just feel this unspoken, hella sly connection. They feel it, but they try to avoid it for some reason, or they just keep it really secret to themselves. That's really bizarre. If you're dealing with Capricorn placements, they're feeling insecure in this situation. They're tired of being alone. They're feeling alone, and they're still loyal. They're still just holding it down. They could be focused on a work or practical situation. They're just kind of maintaining the basics in their life, but they are getting tired of feeling lonely or feeling alone in this connection. If you're dealing with Aquarius placements, they'd like to form a plan with you and kind of get maybe what they feel to be a missed opportunity, like overcome some sort of missed opportunity or disappointment. So they're focused on the future. They'd like to make plans. If you're dealing with Pisces placements, they're up all night, tripping and waiting. It's like they're just waiting to hear from you. And they're losing sleep over this. They're a bit anxious. They're like, my precious. So that's what I have for you, Aries. I hope that you got something out of this. If you guys like these reads, definitely smash that like button. Let's move on to Taurus. All right, T-Dog. Venetian transmissions. What do we got for Taurus this weekend? Messages for Taurus, all placements, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Stellium. What messages do we have for T-Dog? Alright, T-Dog. What do we got for you this weekend? 4 of Cups. Some of you feel a little bit anhedonic, hungover, or just not impressed with what's on offer here. Or someone you're dealing with does. There could be a little bit of disunity here between you and someone. Some of you are dealing with a Gemini. And then we have the 2 of Cups. There's a strong connection here. But there's, okay, 10 of Pentacles. You could be hanging out at home with your family. There's some really good vibes here. A lot of things happening very quickly. Some of you have had some new beginnings take off very quickly. Very positive, very secure, very abundant. Wow, this has been a long time coming for some of you. This is like a milestone. 10 of Dicks after a lot of delays and stagnation. So we got some positive movement here, but there could be a little bit of disunity between you and somebody for some reason. You feel conflicted inside, or you're frustrated, lustrated. This is like sitting on a lot of passion, or avoiding conflict, or deciding to be non-confrontational here. Page of Pentacles is your challenge. So some of you are on a little bit of a self-improvement kick this weekend. Your challenge could be to study, to improve a situation or improve upon something. Some of you are challenged by an earth sign, another earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn, or a friend, or an invitation or new potential. So 9 of Wands reverse is driving this whole situation. This is Sagittarius energy, so a bit paranoid, bit of an Alex Jones, like drinking bone broth type of vibe here. 9 of Wands reverse. All right, Five of Pentacles in the recent past. Ten of Cups reverse, crowning you. Some of you were in a struggle bus in the recent past, or you were struggling with feeling like you were enough, or you felt out in the cold with somebody. Near future, coming up with new ideas. There could be frustrations in communications. You could be keeping certain things to yourself, biting your tongue in the near future here, or just coming up with new creative ideas. Your approach, oh, Six of Pentacles reverse. You could feel like something's one-sided, or you feel ripped off or breadcrumbed by somebody. Oh, we got Seven of Swords in your environment. Okay, somebody could be trying to avoid a situation, or they're avoiding you directly, or they're just being real low-key. They're rolling in silence or dipping out. Evasive. Six of Swords in your hopes and fears. Outcome, we have the Nine of Swords reverse. So I like that we have some reverse Schmeagol vibes in the outcome. Like we have some reverse Gollum. So that's good. You're coming out of that. So it looks like in this outcome, by the time the weekend is wrapping up, you're deciding to stop perching on your furniture here and being anxious. So you are coming out of an anxious, kind of unsettled energy. We have a very strong connection here at the base of this reading. Two of Cups. So there's a strong desire here to get on the same page with somebody. But for the Taurus energy that I'm talking to, it seems like you're feeling like somebody kind of bailed on you. Let me clarify. This may have like either been a big letdown, or it let you down, or you're worried, you're scared about being let down or disappointed, disillusioned, or a dream, or even a home or family situation not working out the way you'd like it to. Let's clarify the challenge. Why is the Page of Pentacles the challenge? Okay, Five of Cups. A little bit of Eeyore vibes. Some of you are trying to improve upon your mental state, your emotional state, or a disappointing circumstance, or depression even. A little bit of Eeyore vibes. You could be trying to work this out. What does this mean? Why is this challenge here? The Queen of Pentacles. Okay, so you are focused on getting your stability, feeling good, treating yourself. So you could be kind of treating yourself this weekend. Some of you are challenged by an earth sign, but this is your energy. So this is about, you know, taking really excellent care of yourself, eating good, exercising, taking care of your surroundings, and maintaining stability, particularly at home or in a domestic situation, or just in your finances or your body, your physical world. Let's clarify why the Six of Pentacles reverse is here. The Wheel, so Jupiter energy, that's in your 12th house, Taurus rising. It's of endings, of release, of letting go. Some of you are hoping that something will change, or you're trying to start a brand new timeline, a fresh cycle here. Let me clarify. Some of you were hoping that somebody would be more generous with you, energetically speaking. The Wheel. Okay, there's a lack of communication here. There's something here that you're just not talking about. You're keeping it to yourself. You could be keeping your breadcrumby feelings to yourself. Why is the Seven of Swords in your environment? This is kind of an evasive individual. This is a card for Moon and Aquarius. The Seven of Swords. Alright, we have Temperance, Sagittarius energy, Sun, Moon, or Rising. Somebody here is trying to be patient, peaceful, or keep the peace. They could feel like they need to kind of be avoidant to maintain peace. That's really weird. That's a weird message. And the Queen of Cups, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio energy, Sun, Moon, or Rising. This is somebody with unconditional love towards you. They feel a very psychic connection to you, and they love you to the moon and back, whoever this is, or they have a lot of empathy for you. Is that why they're being avoidant? They're trying not to hurt your feelings, or they're trying to, I don't know what that's about. Let me clarify this. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio energy, Sagittarius energy. What is this? Queen of Cups, Ace of Cups. This person has a lot of love. I don't know what's going on here. Let me clarify the recent past. Three of Cups reversed. Some of you felt left out of a group or a social situation, a gathering, a concert, or you just did, I don't know, this is weird. Three of Cups reversed. What is this? Or there was some sort of social disunity where you and others just weren't on the same page for some reason, or there was outside interference, or you were worried about that. Three of Cups reversed. Ten of Dicks. Some of you were like too burdened by some sort of all-consuming process, and that maybe that made you feel kind of antisocial or left out of group situations. I don't know. 10 of Wands, huh? What's the 9 of Wands reverse? 4 of Wands, or 4 of Swords, sorry. All right. You could be recovering, healing, or getting a lot of rest, getting a lot of downtime, but it seems like you're really paranoid about something at the same time. Or you're scared, you're really scared of getting hurt, or you're scared of like getting your dreams crushed. What is this? The Strength card. Okay, so Leo energy. You're trying to hold back. Some of you are trying to control your Alex Jones vibes. It's like you're trying to control your paranoia, your negative thoughts, or, you know, some sort of like hypersensitivity or hyper self-protectiveness. You're trying to control that, or you're trying to keep in control of yourself, or you're getting your strength back. It's like you're working out, you're exercising, you're sleeping well. I don't know. American Psycho morning routine vibes. What's the 10 of Cups reverse though? Why is this here? The Devil. Okay, some of you are obsessed with like not... that's Capricorn energy. You could be kind of like really afraid, like over thinking maybe a home or family situation or a dream really important to you that you feel real strongly about. You have a lot of fears around being let down, disillusioned. What is the Devil? The Judgment. You could want a second chance, or you're hoping to resuscitate a situation. Judgment. What is this? 3 of Pentacles. Some of you, this is a work project. Others of you, there's more than one person involved in a situation. You're trying to stabilize something here with others. Let's clarify. It looks like you're trying to leave some period behind you and to move on into calmer waters with the 6 of Swords and your hopes and fears. You're hoping for mental peace as well. Seems like that's a huge focus, is maintaining mental peace and positive thinking, or, you know, avoiding anxiety-inducing thoughts, intrusive thoughts. Let me clarify the Page of Wands reverse in the near future. Knight of Cups. That's very inspired. It looks like in the near future you're real creative. Really creative, really inspired. Coming up with new ideas of fun things you can do, or actions you can take, or shows you can go to, or taking some sort of action here. Knight of Cups, wearing your heart on your sleeve. Real romantic vibes in the near future, but it's mostly... Wow, you want to win in the near future. Some of you are trying to come up with new ideas to get someone's attention, win their affections, or just generally feel good in your own, like, oh. Some of you are trying to, you feel like somebody's really hard to impress, and in the near future you're trying to come up with new ideas to like get this person's attention or to win them over somehow. Let me clarify the outcome, T-Dog. Or there's some sort of like disappointment here. Some of you feel like someone is not like giving you as much attention as you would like. Let me clarify this outcome for you. All right, we have King of Swords. You're being really clear thinking. You're thinking very clearly. Some of you are trying to detach from intrusive thoughts or anxiety producing thoughts, or thinking thoughts and paying attention to things that impact your ability to relax. What does this mean? King of Swords, Libra, Gemini, Aquarius energy. It's like detachment, or it's rational thinking, it's clarity, it's good advice. What is this? The World reverse. Saturn energy. And the Death card, Scorpio energy. Wow. some of you are really, you're coming out of anxiety about either ending something or major changes that were ending, like finally completing a serious transformation and reaching a sort of apex, a sort of milestone here. Wrapping up a cycle of like, that's been real frustrating and unstable and in and out. This could involve your work life for some of you. Literally stabilizing your situation in all of the ways. Seems like you're coming out of anxiety about some of you a work situation. Others of you, it involves working on something, fixing something, perfecting something. But yeah, a lot of energy coming through telling me there's a huge focus on maintaining control over your psychic state and the types of thoughts that you think. Okay, yeah, you're trying to wrap up a period of like disappointment, feeling unimpressed, kind of anhedonic. Some of you literally feel like somebody's not giving you the attention that you want. There is someone coming through here that's kind of, they're a bit stingy with their vibe. Four of Pentacles, Seven of Swords, kind of evasive, avoidant, but they have a lot of love for you. It's almost like they're protective of you too. Or they're protective of themselves. They're protective of their own heart. I don't know. What does this mean for Taurus, this outcome? What I see is a lessening of anxiety, coming out of anxiety, which is always good to see. Okay, we got Ace of Pentacles flying out. This could involve a new beginning or a serious offer or gift. Secret passions for some of you, or like a period of... Okay. I just kind of see you getting a hold of your mental state is what I'm seeing, and coming out of anxiety about making some major changes or completing some huge cycles, wrapping something up. Let's look at you dealing with all 12 signs. Taurus, it looks like you're really trying to improve something here. And you could be feeling a little bit frustrated or conflicted inside, having a lot of fears too about home or family or like a marriage for some of you, or just a happy ending. Like you could be worried you're going to get your dreams crushed or something's going to fall through. But it looks like, you know, your fears are unfounded. So that's what I'm hearing. So Taurus dealing with all the 12 signs, Aries through Pisces. Taurus dealing with Aries through Pisces. What can you tell me? What's up, Monica? Alright. Taurus dealing with Aries through Pisces. What can you tell me? Taurus dealing with Aries through Pisces. What can you tell me? We have Four of Pentacles reversed, so there could be a bit of like abandonment fears for some of you. There's someone could feel abandoned right now. You abandoned. So if you're dealing with the Aries placements, Taurus, they're kind of hesitant to give more to this right now for some reason. They're a bit busy. They could be juggling a lot, or they're transitioning from one thing to another, or they're on the fence about how they're feeling about this right now. Some of them are just really busy, and so they can't give more to this right now. If you're dealing with other Taurus placements, wow, so they really want to nurture this. Some of them are very self-focused, and they're focused on really trying to feel themselves, their own creative abundance, and they're feeling a little bit ignored right now, honestly, with the Six of Wands reverse, kind of underconfident. They could kind of need a little bit of reassurance, sort of, but they're equally as willing to give to this. So it's not coming from a codependent space, but they are feeling a little bit ignored right now, or underconfident. So they're kind of focused on cultivating their own sense of abundance right now. If you're dealing with Gemini placements, whoa, they're feeling really into you, very hot and bothered, very attracted to you. Some of them are ready to start a new initiative, or they want to take action towards you, but they're real moody at the same time. They're wishy-washy, they're moody about this. Some of them are even having, like, they're a little bit jelly for some reason. That's really weird. If you're dealing with Cancerian placements, so they're hard at work. They're trying to work on the hot cold nature of this situation, or the lack of passion. Some of them are like working too much to, it's almost like they're trying to get something off the ground between you, or they're just so focused on work, or you've been so focused on work that the passions have kind of fallen by the wayside, or it's making them come off as really hot and cold. It seems like they're trying to fix this though. Maybe their work is taken away from being able to focus on this 100%. If you're dealing with Leo placements, they're real detached. Some of them want answers straight up, or they're just really detached, and it's like they could be kind of uncertain for some reason. Some of them are a little bit manipulative, but others of them feel like maybe there's manipulation going on here. Others of them are just, this is weird. They're just really, they're handling business. They're really detached in their energy towards you, just real AI program. And they don't feel confident in this. They're feeling a little bit unsure of themselves. If you're dealing with Virgo placements, they're real invested in this, but that's weird. Some of them feel like they've hit a plateau with you. They might not feel, I don't know. They could feel like you don't want a second chance with them. Others of them, they're trying to ignore something, or they don't feel quite ready for something here, or they feel like you aren't. Judgment reverse. Some of them, this is weird. Some of them feel like they're simultaneously invested in this, but they don't want a second chance. Or they're waiting, but this is weird. It's almost like they're on the fence. They're about to have a full moon in their sign, so I don't know. That's weird. It's like they're simultaneously invested, but they don't want a second chance. Make it make sense. If you're dealing with Libra placements, the Libra feels like they have to just take a loss and walk away. Some of them feel like they're embarrassed, kind of humiliated, and kind of like the victim in this situation. Like they got snowed out, ghosted, they're kind of self-sabotagey, and they feel stuck in their head. They're really in their head about this, and they're sort of like disgruntled, like there's something up their grundle. I don't know. They're begrundled. If you're dealing with Scorpio placements, they've broken free from this. They were feeling really alienated from you. Now they're just trying to let go of the attachment that they felt. Real isolated from you. Like they're trying to just let this go and like reduce the hold that it has on them. If you're dealing with Sagittarius placements, whoa. They're running away from this because they don't want it to get involved in any heartbreak. Some of them are... That's weird. Is that like a hit and run? Like, what is that? They're squirrely. They're nervous about heartbreak, or they're running away from heartbreak, or they're fleeing the scene of a crime. I don't know. I don't know who that's for. If you're dealing with Capricorn placements, some of them want to know where they stand with the commitment. Others of them are so self-focused right now and so self-possessed right now that they're a little bit. They're either questioning a commitment. They're a little bit non-committal right now because they're either focused on a project, a creative project, or they're just real self-possessed. They're a bit, or they just want to know where you stand with them, with the Hierophant reverse. I don't know. There could be something real unusual going on between you, or there's something weird about the connection, or the Cap is just straight up self-focused. If you're dealing with Aquarius placements, this is weird. They're simultaneously free as a bird, but hitched or strapped to a home or a family, like a whole family. This is really weird. They're very Uranian. This is the card of Uranus, their ruling planet. They may want to take a leap of faith towards you, but they want to make sure maybe that it's secure first. It's weird. Uranus and Ten of Pentacles. So they could be having a new beginning in a living situation, a home, a family, or they want that. Okay, so if you're dealing with Pisces, they're emotionally unavailable and they feel in controversy. They feel deprived of peace by either you being emotionally unavailable or they're being this way, or they feel like there's something of a controversy here for some reason. So it's like they're trying to play their cards real close to their chest or keep their emotions out of this. Some of them are out of control of their emotions right now. I don't know. Or out of touch with their emotions right now, which is weird because we're in Pisces season, but it is, I don't know. That's weird. We're going to move on to G-Dog. Wait, Oh, before I do, T-Dog, let's get you a Romance Angels card. What do we got for T-Dog? Because I pulled one for Aries. What do we have for T-Dog? Messages for Taurus. We have honeymoon. Enjoy the bliss of holiday time together with pay attention to the red flags. The signs are cautioning you at the bottom of the deck. So I don't know what that's about. That's not going to be everyone's message. Take it or leave it. Take what resonates, leave the rest. But wow, that's weird. So maybe something is, maybe there are red flags. Maybe you're scared. You know, maybe you're having fears. And maybe they're unfounded. So I don't know. I should have just left well enough alone. God damn. We're going to leave it there, T-Dog. We're going to move on to G-Dog. All right. Messages for Gemini. Mercurial transmissions. What do we got for Gemini? All placements. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Stellium this weekend. Messages. Whoa. Messages for Gemini. All placements. What can you tell me for Gemini energy? One more shuffle. G-Dog. Oh yeah, me too, Monica. The non-schedule life. The Pisces non-schedule. What is time, man? The Virgo full moon, though, is going to be like, get it together. All right, Gemini, what do you need to hear this weekend? What are some messages for Gemini? All placements. Take what resonates, leave the rest. For the people it's meant for, what do we have for you? Some procrastination, a little bit distracted. Maybe a little bit distracted, or you're dealing with someone that's distracted, or a little bit fickle or flaky. I don't know, G-Dog, that could be you. And then we got the Hermit. This is Virgo energy. Spending a lot of time alone. This is deep reflection. So we were distracted by some deep thoughts this weekend. And we have, whoa, I did not see that coming. Bruh, what's going on with the G-Dog crew this weekend? Not going to be all of your messages, clearly. So Queen of Swords reverse. This is some butthurt, some bitter butthurt vibes. I don't know who this is for. Let's just dismiss it if it's not. We got some really abundant energy here. The Empress underneath that. Sagittarius energy underneath that. With the Six of Cups. Some of you feel a sweet connection to someone, but you're trying to heal. There could be a little bit of butthurt that needs to be processed. Let the butthurt flow through you. Or this is someone you're dealing with. What's at the heartbeat of this? Dropping something like it's awkward. Some of you feel dumped, or you're dropping something or dumping something here. A burden, a task, an all-consuming process, a person. I don't know. What's your challenge? Running away or nervousness. The squirrely energy. Restlessness. Driving this. We have the Fool reverse. So there's some cold feet here. Recent past. Magician reverse. Card of Mercury. Crowning you. Lack of communication. Some of you have cold feet about broaching a topic or communicating with someone. You're about to reveal something, though, in the near future. Or somebody's about to reveal something to you in the near future. This is like laying it all out on the table, or this is just an intense, self-focused, a very self-possessed energy. This is Leo energy, Sun, Moon, or Rising. All right, a little bit of paranoia, real guarded here. A little bit of Alex Jones drinking bone broth type of vibes. A little paranoid, guarded, hesitant, scared to get hurt. In your environment, we have Seven of Cups reverse. Your hopes and fears, we have Two of Wands reverse. And in your outcome, we have the Seven of Wands, so boundaries. You'd be laying down some boundaries here, Gemini. Some of you are cutting something or someone off. Cleaning off your, I don't know, cleaning out your friends list. I don't know what that is. There could be harsh communications, or there have been, or you're worried about that. This is weird. You're real self-protective in your vibe, kind of scared, paranoid, scared to get hurt. Seven of Cups reverse is either somebody making a wise choice in your environment, or you've made a wise choice. You already made up your mind. Let's clarify why the Knight of Swords is in reverse as your challenge position. This is nervous, squirrely, restless, tongue-biting energy. So you're nervous about communications for some reason, or you're hesitant to say something. I don't know. What is this? Oh, Ace of Cups reverse. So this is like self-love or sadness. What's that about? Okay, you gotta come out of your head first. You could be trying to come out of your head this weekend about something. What's the recent past? There's more communication blockages with the card of Mercury here in the reverse. Uncertainty or feeling blocked in regards to something. Yeah, wow. Total lack of communication. Somebody went ghost, or like we got King of Swords reverse now. Wow. So that's a couple. Some of you, there's like a cold shoulder vibe going on, or something unspoken going on between you and a particular person. Maybe a person that you're coupled up with for some of you. It's just like something not being talked about. Why do you have the cold feet about this? What's the full reverse? The Star, because your hopes are so high. This is Aquarius energy. This could be friendships, something going on in your social circle. For some of you, exes, I don't know. What is that about? The Star. Okay, there's a real stuck in your head vibe and communication blockages, blocked throat chakra energy coming through here. What's the Ace of Swords reverse? What are you not saying? Or who are you not talking to? What is this? Oh, whoa. So she really wanted to be here. Queen of Swords reverse. King of Swords reverse. Yikes. Some of you are not expressing your butthurt. You're pissed with someone, or like, what is this? Or you're nervous that someone's going to be mean to you or pissed with you. The High Priestess, you're trying to use your intuition. Or this could revolve around a connection that's real silent, real quiet. Or there's something spiritual, mystical, or secretive about it. What is your approach? Let me clarify the Nine of Wands reverse. This is real paranoid energy. Real Alex Jones, like hella high on bone broth, because it's in the reverse. You know, it's just way too much bone broth. What is this about? Alright, Nine of Pentacles. Some of you are protective of your independence. What is this? The Two of Cups? This is confusing me. You could be warned. Wait a minute. Let's clarify the near future position. What is the Sun? This is like revealing that it's a breadcrumbing, like it's one-sided. Like, what is this? Like, it's like so happy. What the hell? The Moon reverse. You're gonna get clarity on something or someone in the near future this weekend. What's the Seven of Cups reverse? Something's gonna make sense, or you're gonna make something crystal clear for somebody. I don't know. What's the Seven of Cups reverse? The Knight of Cups. This involves like either romance, taking action, sweeping somebody off their feet, a smooth Casanova. Knight of Cups, the Judgment. Somebody here wants a second chance with you, or there's been a judgment call in a love situation, or there's about to be. What is the Judgment? Three of Pentacles. Somebody here wants to build a bridge with you, like a stable foundation. There's like a Three as a crowd vibe. What's this outcome? You could be scared of unknowns with the Two of Wands reverse, or you're just hoping to be able to go back to the drawing board in a situation, or you're worried that you have to. What's the Seven of Wands and the outcomes? Is okay, the Hermit. You're putting up boundaries. You're keeping people at bay. You're putting up boundaries, or someone you're dealing with is Hermit energy. Virgo energy. Spending a lot of time alone. You're like, I need to think. Get back! I'm thinking. Let me clarify this. Okay, yeah, you're trying to ignore some people, or you're indecisive. Some of you need time to think through a decision this weekend. or you're ignoring somebody deliberately. You're like, I'm going to ignore this. You're making a decisive action. You're like, no, I'm just going to ignore this. Let me clarify this. Yeah, you're ceasing communication. The lack of communication between you and somebody, or that you ignoring a particular person that it seems like you're upset with, or you think is upset with you. I don't know. There's just silence here between you and someone. That's continuing. Like, there's a definite boundary coming through here. What are you all stirred up about here? Why is this your challenge? Knight of Swords reverse. Oh, Death reverse. Scorpio energy. Hesitant. You're just some cold feet here. Some of you are scared to change. Let me clarify your approach. The Devil. Jesus Christ. You're trying to heal right now. Some of you are trying to come out of feeling conflicted about a relationship. Or about a choice between maintaining your independence and keeping harmony between you and other people. Why is the Devil here? There's a lot of fear, or there's temptation, or fear with the Nine of Wands reverse. Yeah, wow, this is a dream. This is a happy ending, a marriage, like some sort of like happy ending, your ultimate emotional fulfillment, your dream. 10 of Cups and the 6 of Cups. Wow, you miss somebody. This is someone you really fancy. Some of you are hoping, waiting for someone to get single. I don't know what that's about, but that's not going to be for all of you. Others of you, you're literally like trying to come out of like conflict, feeling conflicted inside about something. It's like you're like, I need to think. It seems like you're laying down a firm boundary, if not towards somebody, for yourself in this outcome. It's like there's been a lack of communication completely here between you and somebody, or there's needed to be. Like, somebody here is having trust issues. Queen of Pentacles reversed, so they're really insular. They're not really nurturing this. And the Page of Cups. Okay. There's someone here very sensitive in the environment here. Someone here wants a new beginning. They want a second chance. They want to build a bridge. But there's also someone here with trust issues. So we've got water energy, we have earth energy. And yeah, you could have a soft spot for someone here, a weakness, or they have a weakness for you. Or they can't control themselves. I don't know. Why is this outcome what it is? What does this mean for G-Dog this weekend? Oh, lovers, you're at a you have a difficult choice to make. And it's like you're like, I need a minute. I need a minute to think. There's a strong connection here, but you have a choice to make. You could be needing to make a choice. And either you're definitely making one this weekend, and there's boundaries, you know, there's someone you're no longer speaking with, or you're laying down some boundaries, or you want a time to think and reflect upon a choice because it feels important, it feels consequential. You're getting clarity, or you're providing clarity for someone in the near future. So, or something's revealed. It's interesting. Definitive. All right, let's look at you dealing with Aries through Pisces. Messages for Gemini. Dealing with Aries through Pisces. Messages for Gemini dealing with Aries through Pisces. What can you tell me? What can you tell me? Gemini dealing with Aries through Pisces. All right, G-Dog. Bottom of the deck, Judgment. So this is a major, decisive, definitive energy. This could involve a second chance, a second coming, a resuscitation, coming back from the dead, or giving somebody a second chance, or getting a second chance with someone. Just a real decisive and like energy here. Kind of heavy, you know, and maybe you want some time to make certain decisions because they feel kind of important. I feel this is like taking action. This could be love. If you're dealing with Aries energy, They're trying to build a bridge with you, work together with you cooperatively. They're kind of obsessed a little bit. They're obsessed. Like really obsessed. We got the devil here. So, wow. Heavy obsessive vibes. The Aries really wants to build a bridge and a solid foundation between you. They could feel like there's more than one person involved in this situation, though. So, I mean, this is a work project, a creative project. I don't know. They just feel really strongly about something. If you're dealing with Taurus energy, they really want to grow and expand. They're really into you. Wow. Some of them, they have a couple of options. Others of them are just really vibing right now. They would really like to connect, particularly sexually, sensually. Like, they really want to get together and just have a really, really, like, fine time. If you're dealing with, we're on Gemini. If you're dealing with other Geminis, they feel like there's something wrong here, unethical, and they want to either fix it or they're friend zoning you because they're like, this is wrong. It's like they're just nerdy towards you. They're a bit timid. They could be worried about ethical situations, issues. They kind of feel wronged here, or they feel like there's something wrong here. They're like trying to improve it or improve themselves. If you're dealing with Cancer placements, oh wow, thank you, Christina, for the $9.99. Thank you so much. So Aries, Taurus, Gemini, yeah. We're on Cancer. So the Cancer is hanging in there. They're holding it down. They'd like to take things between you and them to the next level. They'd like to basically solidify this and reach a point of stability, celebration, harvest. They could want to get together, have you over at their house, or, you know, just celebrate something with you, reach a point, reach a harvest phase. So they're hanging in there. If you're dealing with, yeah, that was Cancer. So we're on Leo. If you're dealing with Leos, they're trying to overcome some disappointment. They could be drinking too much, partying way too hard to try and do that, or they're trying to overcome a period of third-party situations, just real dumpster fire vibes, like really Ricky Lake energy. I don't know. This is like too many people involved, or just kind of weird vibes. This is weird. They could be trying to get over what they feel like has been a missed opportunity. Some of them feel like there's been too many people involved in this situation. If you're dealing with Virgo energy, they're secretly attracted to you. The Virgo is like really secretly got the hots for you, like super bad. Super bad. Like they're into you, but it's secretive. It's like secret passions. Like the Virgo wants to get down, okay? If you're dealing with Libra energy, whoa, the Libra wants you. You're like the chosen one as far as the Libra is concerned. Chosen one! You are, you know, it for them. Like they're like, out of all the options I have, you're the one I want the most. So you're their favorite. I don't know. If you're dealing with Scorpio energy, they feel breadcrumbed, like this has been one-sided and they're having a reality check. Like they just feel like they're just accepting that this is a breadcrumby-ass situation. If you're dealing with Sagittarius energy, wow, they're really focused on their own wish fulfillment. Some of them are running away to go get their wish fulfillment. Others of them, they're really like motor mouth, like driving and texting you and like sending you like really positive vibes, positive messages. Others of them are on the move, or they're just really, they could be focused on just kind of their own emotional fulfillment here. Some of them are wanting to travel with you. It would like make them really happy if you came and saw them, or I don't know. Some of them are just on the move or really nervous or talking a lot. Motor mouth. If you're dealing with Capricorn energy, they got a wall up. And they're really focused on manifesting something. It's like they're just in the Capricorn's in like a zen zone, and there's a moat with alligators around them where they cannot be accessed. If you're dealing with they're really like, wow. If you're dealing with Aquarius energy, the Aquarius is like thrown in the towel, or they want to know if they should throw in the towel. The Aquarius is kind of like, what's going on? What's the dealio? They're getting ready to like basically they want a decision. They want clarity on whether or not they should just completely give up on this or not. If you're dealing with Pisces placements, they're spending a lot of time alone this weekend. Some of them are literally like at church, like I don't know how else to put this. They're just hanging out alone, like holding a rosary. They're real religious. They're coming through like religious. I don't know how else to explain this. Volcel vibes, or they're married to you energetically, or they're married to like their solitude. They're spending a lot of time alone reflecting on a commitment or on their belief system, on their religion. I don't know what this is. That was just a dream. That's me in the corner. Like they're really alone and reflective. Some of them have committed to like being alone. I don't know. That's weird. That was weird. That was just a dream. All right, let's move on to Cancer. Lunar transmissions. What do we got for Cancerian energy? The sun, moon, rising, and stellium. What does Cancer most need to hear this weekend? All placements. Cancerian vibes. Cancerian energy. What do we got for you this weekend, Cancer? All right. Thank you so much, Christina. You're so rad. All right. Cancer, what do you need to hear? Let's do this. Sea Dog. You could feel stuck in your head. Some of you feel ghosted or trapped for some reason. Trapped in your head. I don't know. Oh, you're bored. You feel stuck in like a boring ass situation or like stagnant, slow. Or something's taking forever, just dragging its feet, or you're just bored and stuck in your head. You want action. You want movement. Some of you want to get in your little clown car and like hit the road. It's under this. Oh, back to the drawing board around a dream, a goal, a hope, your inspiration, death. Wow, under that. So Aquarius energy, Cancerian energy, Scorpio energy under that. Some of you have embarked on a major transformation here. We got Temperance energy under that with the Lovers. This could regard like all your relationships in a big way. Your approach to them, or a partner's going through major changes. You could be dealing with people at a distance, or this involves travel, embarking upon some sort of little bogus journey, or a vehicle, your clown car. What's at the... I don't know why I always say everybody drives clown cars, you guys. Like, just roll with it. Ace of Cups. So, gushing and crushing. New beginning in love. You're feeling all the feelings. Feeling the feelings. What's your challenge though? Oh, the High Priestess. You're trying to intuit something. Some of you are I don't know, you could be like playing with tarot cards this weekend, or you're just really spiritual. You could be dealing with someone that's very mysterious, or you're dealing with like a literal tarot reader, or like an astrologer, a psychic, a medium. I don't know, somebody really spiritual. Or you're challenged by your own spirituality and connecting to your intuition or secrets, quietness, reading the room, reading a person, using your intuition. Man, you're very psychic, very intuitive, very sensitive to vibes this weekend, Sea Dog. Creative as well. Some of you are very gifted creatively and intuitively. Page of Cups. Okay, recent past, some insecurity. Somebody was insecure, maybe codependent to a situation, or not feeling worthy, not feeling enough, needing validation, needing reassurance, or needing help financially. Getting back up on their feet. Maybe there was some instability here in the recent past. Crowning you, Devil reverse. Okay, so you could be breaking free from some things here. This is Capricorn energy. breaking free from some fears, addictions, dysfunctions, fears, temptations, desires, things that really have had a grip on you, particularly things that have negatively impacted your self-worth and your self-esteem. Your near future, we have the Three of Wands, so more indications of long distance. You could be waiting to hear from someone, or you're waiting for some sort of sign. Wow, you are really, I'm talking to some very high vibrational Cancerians, or in the very least, I'm talking to some Cancerians that are stepping into a very high vibrational timeline. Your approach is the card of Neptune. So very psychic, very intuitive energy combined here. Very sensitive as well, creatively sensitive to the vibes. So you're getting a lot of perspective this weekend. Some of you feel like you kind of need to hang back very literally this weekend and just kind of take it all in. You could be letting go of a lot too. What's in your environment? Oh, we got a hot and spicy somebody or something. Knight of Wands. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius energy, Sun, Moon, or Rising. This is a saucy, seductive individual. They're, walking to the beat of their own drum here. They could be real creative. They're in and out, though. They're exciting. Whoever this is a very exciting, fun-loving, creative individual. They could be on the move, busting a move, or this is something that you're getting ready to want to do. Some of you, this is your own energy. You're just getting in touch with your creativity, your passions this weekend. Your hopes and fears. Oh, wow. 7 of Cups. All right. Outcome, 6 of Pentacles. That's beautiful. So you have a lot. I'm talking to some Cancers that if you don't have a lot of options, some of you may. You could be worried about being thrown at sea. Some of you are worried about having too many options. You could be worried about being emotionally overwhelmed, confused. This is Venus and Scorpio energy as well. So some of you could be worried about really intense dynamics interpersonally. Some of you are hoping for, this is interesting. A very sensitive energy coming through. You're really in yourself. You're real self-possessed, self-embodied this weekend with your card at the base of the reading. Let me clarify why the High Priestess is your challenge. Clarify the High Priestess. The Four of Swords. This is a recovery process. Some of you are like resting. It's like I just picture you like laying down, like watching like tarot readings or just playing with a deck of cards. Why is that what I'm picturing here? Or you're what is this? Or somebody is completely quiet and checked out. Your challenge here could be, this weekend could be to get mental peace and quiet enough to tune into your inner self. Some of you want some peace and quiet and reflection this weekend. Let's clarify this. What does this mean? Why is this the challenge for Sea Dog? The Star. You're really, wow, this is you're stepping into a very high vibrational timeline. Some of you have a hope, a dream, a goal, or you'd like to get the peace and quiet to tune into your hopes, dreams, and goals and healing. You could be healing, getting your hope back, getting your groove back. Seems like you're pretty creative. You're seeking inspiration. Let me clarify the Page of Cups. This is messages. It could be also your arting. I could literally be talking to some artists, some creatives, gifted psychics and mediums, gifted intuitively. What's a Page of Cups? You're conflicted inside about maybe talking to someone or what you want to do, a path you want to take. What's the Devil reverse? You're nervous. You're trying to get over nervousness. Let's clarify your approach. What is the Hangman? You're getting you're looking at something or someone in a new way. What's the Hangman for Sea Dog? Oh, what? You're looking at a butthurt individual, or you're looking at your own butthurt? Like, Queen of Swords reverse. Why is she coming out for people? Like, what is this? Let me clarify the Queen of Swords reverse. Death. Some of you are like really reaching a point where you know you have to let something go or cut something or someone out of your life for good, permanently. This isn't going to be everyone's reading. It could be reform. It could be like what is the devil reverse? What are you trying to break free from here? Whatever it is, it's been draining on your self-worth, your self-esteem. The Lovers. You're at a crossroads. You feel like you have a very important decision to make. Some of you, this is a relationship, a choice between one path and another. Some of you, it's a choice between high vibrational and low vibrational timelines, high vibrational and low vibrational activities, high vibrational and low vibrational people. Let me clarify the Knight of Wands. The Five of Pentacles. That's interesting. Let's get one more. The Emperor. We have a total boss in your environment. They're real saucy. They're in control of their life. They're like they're getting control of their life. They're a brick wall though. They're very creative. They got a lot of zang to them, whoever this is. They're a total, like, they got total daddy energy, whoever this is. They're very much in control of their life. They're hard to penetrate. Interestingly enough, in spite of the fact that they're a total boss, they don't feel like that they are. Who is this person? They're really difficult to get to know. They don't let people in easily. They're very, like, attractive, though. Saucy, like, they got some powerful, like, kundalini energy, whoever this is. Yeah, the Hermit. This person's, like, Volso, yo. Like, or this person hangs out alone. They're very reflective. This is a really reflective... Well, you know what I'm getting is... This is just a very, like, high quality, like, it's like a nerd it's like a hot introvert. It's like an introvert that's hell of creative. Like somebody that makes music, draws, arts, but they hang out alone all the time, in spite of like having this like powerful charisma or like good looks or whatever this like boner vibe is. They're real saucy, but they're a loner. They spend a lot of time alone. They're kind of unsure of themselves. That's what's so funny is they carry themselves in this way like they know they got it going on, but internally they don't feel that way. Or they keep people out in the cold. They don't let people, I don't know, you can feel out in the cold with this person. Let me clarify. Some of you are dealing with a Virgo. Some of you are dealing with an Aries. Or someone with Virgo or Aries in their big three. Let me clarify this outcome, Sea Dog, because this is like either somebody with their hand out to you, or this is an equal give and take between you and someone, like a positive equal exchange. Somebody gifting you up, blessing you up, or being generous with you, or you to them. Let's clarify the outcome, please. Queen of Wands reverse. Okay. What does this mean for Sea Dog? The Nine of Swords? Somebody here... Okay. Someone here is not... Let me clarify your approach. Nine of Swords, huh? Let's clarify your approach. What is going on here? The Magician. You're trying to get into alignment with somebody here. Someone here in the outcome... Someone's having anxiety because somebody isn't as warm or forthcoming or as generous, or they don't open up as easily as the other person was hoping. What is the Nine of Swords and the Queen of Wands reverse? It's an influx, whatever this is. Four of Wands reverse, it's in flux. You're dealing with somebody that's got armor on. Thick armor. I don't know what their signs are. I don't care what their signs are, but they got thick armor. Let me clarify the Three of Wands in your near future. You're like waiting for something. Some of you are dealing with a couple of different people. What's the Three of Wands? There's somebody here you have your eye on that you're really into. There's an Empress. You're trying to manifest a really beautiful, dope-ass, creative individual. Some of you are trying to birth a project, then you're waiting for the results of a fruitful, creative project, or you're waiting for your Empress. This is someone like really gorgeous. Who is this? What is this energy that you're waiting for here? Five of Swords. Jesus Christ. This is somebody cutthroat as all hell. Some of you, this person has had to be this way. I don't know. What is this? Oh, Six of Cups reverse. You could be worried that about a stalemate between you and someone, or you're worried that you've either you've sabotaged the situation, or you're worried that someone else will. Let me clarify your approach, Sea Dog. You're trying to call something in, manifest something. You've got like some butt hurt in your vibe. Like, what is that about? Why is the Queen of Swords reversed here? I did not expect the butt hurt because there was just such beautiful, like, sensitive energy. What is this? Four of Pentacles. Okay, Capricorn energy. Minor Arcana for Cap. Some of you are closed off to certain people, or you're really attached to something to the point where you're almost like pissed. I don't know, what is this? Four of Pentacles. Okay, you could be pissed with somebody's flippancy or inconsistency or flakiness, or you don't know how serious to take people because I don't know. Okay, yeah, you're just moody. You're moody about this. Let's clarify who this is in your environment. There's somebody here that's like a brick wall, really seductive, very creative, total loner, like a hot introvert. I don't know how else to describe this energy. They spend a lot of time alone. You know, the Hermit is like also my Volcel card because it represents limiting karma, both bad and good. So it's like, and it's a Virgo, but energy is very pure. You know, yeah. This person's real hot and cold with you, or they feel like you've been really hot and cold with them, or this is somebody that turns their back on any energy that is hot and cold. Let's clarify this outcome. What does this mean for Sea Dog this weekend? Healing. So you're healing. You could be in a healing process, or someone you care about is in a healing process. It could be maybe somebody triggers you, or you're triggered by something, or somebody else got triggered by something. Maybe it had nothing to do with you. I don't know. Let me clarify the recent past. You were stuck. Some of you in the recent past, you didn't know whether to stay or go in a situation. Eight of Cups reverse, and it was making you feel kind of insecure, or you just kind of didn't know what to do with yourself. Some of you felt tired of being alone, or you were dealing with someone that was... What is this Nine of Pentacles reverse energy for in the recent past for Sea Dog? Queen of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy, Sun, Moon, or Rising. This could have involved like somebody with heavy earth in their chart, or a issue of loyalty or commitment or stability. Okay, basically a lack of communication or something not being spoken about. Let's get you a romance, angels. What does Cancer need to hear this weekend? What does Cancer need to hear this weekend? Wedding. Whoa, this situation involves marriage. So somebody could be involved. We have engaged. You got two wedding cards. Engagement. Your love life is ascending to a higher level of commitment. So some of you, this involves a crossroads for an important relationship. Others of you, you feel real serious type of feelings, or you're leveling up your level of, you're reforming something, or you're breaking free from something. What does this mean? Let me clarify wedding. What is this about? Judgment reverse. This may have been something you were avoiding, or somebody has been avoiding in commitment. I don't know. Judgment reverse. Or somebody doesn't want a second chance with somebody or something. What does this mean? Okay, the Moon. Some of you are just not ready, or you're scared, or someone else is scared. What's the engagement mean, Sea Dog? The Chariot, that's you. You could want to take something to the next level, or you want to know if it can. It's like you want to be in control of this situation. You could also be dealing with someone far away, long distance. You could also be having a battle of wills around a connection here. Someone could be healing from an ending as well. What does this outcome ultimately mean for Sea Dog this weekend? Avoidant energy. Somebody could be avoiding you, or you're avoiding someone and they get miffed. I don't know. Strength. Leo. This is self-control. Restraint. Resisting temptation. Getting your strength back. So you could be healing, or someone else is, but there's also maybe restraint or self-control involved in something here. Let's look at you dealing with all 12 signs, Sea Dog. After Cancerian energy, I'm gonna take a quick potty break. All right. Ugh. It's so funny when the signs show up in their own readings, you know, when the cards, like when your card Cancer, the Chariot, it's your card. So that could be, it can mean a lot of different things. But that's your own card. All right. So Cancer dealing with Aries through Pisces, Sun, Moon, Rising. All placements. Cancer dealing with Aries through Pisces, what can you tell me? Cancer dealing with Aries through Pisces, what can you tell me? Yeah, that was a weird read. Alright. Cancer dealing with Aries through Pisces, what can you tell me? What's up, Aesthetic Delta? I feel you guys on the long distance shit, man. Local is like ideal, right? I suppose it always depends, you know, for a lot of people, but I feel you guys on that. Shit's rough. Alright, Cancer dealing with Aries through Pisces. What do we got for you? Bottom of the deck, Knight of Pentacles. So going slow, stable progress in a particular direction. Keeping shit simple. Keeping shit simple. Focusing on what's right in front of you, what's real. So, huge focus on stability. Physically, in all other regards. If you're dealing with Aries placements, Sea Dog, they're feeling shocked. Things are crumbling. This is unstable. There's not a stable foundation. They don't want a second chance with this. Some of them are ignoring this, or ignoring an elephant in the room, or a dumpster fire in the living room. This is a total disaster. They're shocked. Some of them are trying to ignore their own shock, or to ignore the disaster that this is for some reason. It's crumbling, and it's like they're trying to look away, or they don't want a new beginning here, a second chance, because they feel like it's unstable. If you're dealing with Taurus energy, they're ignoring this as well. Some of them are trying to ignore their feelings, and they could be going out, like wearing their heart on their sleeve, trying to meet other people, going to shows, going to like events, and just distract themselves, or they're trying to literally ignore their romantic feelings or their desire to sweep you off your feet. Some of them are deceiving themselves about their feelings or what's driving them. It's a weird message. If you're dealing with Gemini placements, they feel some sort of disunity between you. Strong attraction, but there could be something secretive or forbidden, or they just keep it to themselves for some reason. That's weird. There could be more than one person involved in this situation, but there's like some sort of hidden low-key attraction, but they're feeling like something's in the way, so they just keep it to themselves. If you're dealing with other Cancerian placements, so they're like completely focused on their independence, and they're emotionally unavailable. They're kind of just doing themselves right now. They're focused entirely on like, some of them just want to be single. If you're dealing with Leo placements, they're wrapping this up. They either feel rejected, or they're just unimpressed, or they feel like they're just, they're like meh. Some of them feel like they've graduated from this. I don't know. They're just not feeling this, or they feel like you rejected them. So they're like trying to close it out. If you're dealing with Virgo placements, they're moving on from this. They've pulled their energy away from you. They're a little bit miffed, but they're trying to move on peacefully and make peace in their head with this. If you're dealing with Libra placements, they're no longer nurturing this. They feel betrayed, stabbed in the back, like thrown under a bus. Honestly, they're feeling pretty betrayed. They're like hurt, sabotaged. Like it seems like they're feeling insecure too. Like this made them kind of feel codependent to this, or like not feeling good about themselves for some reason due to like the 10 swords like in their back. I don't know. Yeah, but that's some done, like dinner is done energy. If you're dealing with Scorpio's focused entirely on self-nurturing. They're building a bit of a fortress around themselves, and they're spending a lot of time alone, deeply reflecting on things. Some of them are mistrustful of this, and so they're just off alone on their little mountaintop, and they're very insular, like towards you. They're real just insular. If you're dealing with Sagittarius placements, they feel back to the drawing board in this situation. There could be some sort of social disunity between you and Sagittarius. Some of you, they didn't see this coming. Others of them, I don't know, either they're drinking and partying way too hard, or they feel like you do, and they didn't anticipate that you rolled like that. That's not going to be for all of you. Others of you feel like there's more than one person, too many cooks in the kitchen, too many people involved, or they're just not like socially on the same page. They basically feel like there's something in the way here. If you're dealing with Capricorn placements, friend zone. They've thrown in the towel and just put you in the friend zone for some reason. They kind of give up on this being any more than that right now. They're just, some of them they've given up trying to fix this, or they just literally just put you in the friend zone right now. They're just focused on little nerdy things, little practical things. Some of them are exhausted, and that's all it is. But some of you, this is straight up like they've put you in a designated friend zone and have given up on it being anything other than that. If you're dealing with Aquarius placements, they're emotionally overwhelmed right now. Some of them have a lot of options, and they're confused about their options. They're trying to get clarity. Some of them are trying to come out of fear or confusion, deception. They could be contemplating revealing the fact that they're confused, but I don't know. They seem to be kind of all at sea and trying to reach some point of clarity about things. They're a bit overwhelmed emotionally, or overwhelmed with options. If you're dealing with Pisces placements, they got a grudge. They remember you, but not fondly. They once maybe had real strong feelings, but there's a grudge here, or just begruntled energy. Disunity, hardcore disunity vibes. So wow. So they feel like maybe something's in the way, or they're kind of emotionally absent or preoccupied with negative things that have happened between you. A little bit of a grudge. All right, I'm gonna take a quick potty break, you guys. I'll leave you with some tunage. I will be right back to do Leo. Let's see. And I'm back. Thanks for your patience, you guys. That track that was just playing. I made that shit when I was like, I don't know, I think I was like 16, 17. I don't know, I was like 17 or something. Like, I made that shit on the first version of Fruity Loops. It's so funny. It's so funny. Alright. Such a weird track, too. Alright, Leo. Solar transmissions. What do we got for Leo this weekend? Messages for Leo. All placements. What does Leo need to hear this weekend? Let's get some fresh boops for Leo. Let's make it good for everybody. And keep the vibes high. Whoa. Alright, I'm getting ready to clip it for you, Leo. Alright, let's take a look under the hood and peep your energy. What do we got? Whoa! What's up with that? 3 swords? Like, really? This is how we're gonna roll? Like, right off the bat, Leo? Okay. What else do we have here? Okay, we got some... You're trying to get over this. So, I'm talking to some Leos that are... You're trying to get over heartbreak, or you're trying to come out of feeling emotionally conflicted inside about something or someone. The world. You're trying to graduate from some negative vibes. I don't blame you. That's a good prerogative. Priorities, right? You're trying to wrap up wasting your own time, getting your time wasted, wasting other people's time, waste of time. 4 of Pentacles under that. Slow, stable progress. King of Wands reversed. You could have been standing on principle here about somebody from your past. Alright, let's see what's going on. Heartbeat of the reading. Feeling conflicted inside. Surprise, surprise. So this is like an elephant in the room, or an unspoken but unresolved conflict between you and someone, or you're trying to avoid drama, or somebody you're dealing with is trying to avoid drama. Your challenge, your hopes and dreams, or an Aquarius, or distance, or somebody on the internet, or a famous or get a famous person, or healing. Your challenge is healing. Hot and cold energy driving this whole situation. Reverse boner. Alright, recent past. Stalemate. Ignoring situations. Feeling indifferent to people. Or feeling indifferent towards somebody. Or somebody that just acts indifferent towards you. Moon and Libra vibes. Alright. Wow, a lot of people are getting the devil reverse right there. Didn't Sea Dog just get that? Cancer just got that. In the same position. Some of you are dealing with cancers, or you have cancer somewhere in your big 3. So this is a Capricorn energy. You could be dealing with Cap or have Cap in your big 3. We have Aquarius on the board as well, but you're trying to break free from this reverse boner energy. A lack of passion, a hot and cold person, hot and cold vibration in yourself, a false start. You could be trying to like wrench free from addictions, compulsions, temptations, desires, shit that ain't good for you. Near future, 10 of Pentacles. I liked it. I like it. Love to see it. 10 of Pentacles. Alright, so this is chilling with your family, MTV cribs. You know, just hanging out with your ride or dies, or there's a focus here on your long-term wealth trajectory in the near future. You could be spending time with family members, or just hanging out at home, enjoying like your domestic life. you're real paranoid here. For some reason, you're drinking a lot of bone broth and hanging out with Alex Jones. So, you're just really paranoid and guarded, scared to get hurt, very guarded, protective. In your environment, judgment. There could be someone here that wants a new beginning with you. Or you're having some wake-up calls and epiphanies, or somebody's kind of blowing the horn of truth in your life somehow. In your hopes and fears. Wow, the Hangman, Neptune. What's in your outcome? Hermit reverse. Some of you are feeling isolated in this outcome, or alienated, or somebody else is feeling alienated from you. There could be a healing process that's dragging on and on, Leo. Take care of yourself. If you have Leo rising, you guys have the Pluto in the 29th degree there in your 6th house of health. So pay attention to what you do, what you eat, how you nourish your cells, how you treat yourself. Take it serious. That's a real strong message. We got the World, Saturn. So it's very consequential, somber, serious, mature energy. You could be hoping to graduate from some things here. What is this challenge about? Healing is your challenge. So like I said, you know, that was a real strong message. And I mean, Leo rising, your chart has Pluto in the final degree, the critical degree. And Capricorn is very physical energy. Let's clarify this, the SAR as your challenge. Some of you are making some tweaks to your vitality, your health, or your attention is being drawn to what needs to be healed. What's the star? The Queen of Swords. So your challenge is to be rational and to create healthy boundaries. To think with your mind and not your desires or your emotions. To be rational, to do things because they're rational to do, or to distance yourself from certain people, activities, things that are just not healthy for you, not good for you. Let me clarify this devil energy in reverse. Why is this here? This is about this is insecurity or a lack of stability in your health or vitality or your finances. 9 of Pentacles reverse. It's also a certain codependency here. Could be literal dependency or addictions for some of you, or just negative behavioral patterns that don't have a good effect on your bottom line, your vitality, your sense of self-worth, self-esteem, and independence. Let's clarify this hot and cold energy. It's like you're feeling conflicted inside about certain decisions you know you need to make. Because there's somebody here in your environment that's blowing a horn of truth here. You could be guarded and scared to listen to what they have to say. Let me clarify judgment real quick. Some of you are challenged by somebody that's real factual. A human calculator. Or an Aquarius specifically. Which, the same difference, right? Let's clarify the judgment. Why is this here? Oh, 6 of Pentacles reverse. 7 of Cups. Some of you are overwhelmed by what somebody's little horn of truth has to say. This person could also be like low-key laying down an ultimatum, or you feel like that's how you're experiencing it. Let me clarify your approach. You're like emotionally unavailable right now, to be real with you, Leo. Or you're trying to keep your emotions out of things, or keep your emotions real like close to your chest. Some of you are also having a hard time like regulating your own emotions, or you're just really protective. Let me clarify this. You want attention right now. Some of you are like more focused on getting attention, or like you're trying to keep your emotions out of something to get someone's attention. That's a weird vibe. That's not going to be everyone's message, but that's what I'm seeing for those of you this is meant for. Let me clarify the 6 of Wands. Why is this here? Some of you are dealing with self-esteem issues right now. It's a 5 of Pentacles. You can feel out in the cold with someone. and you're trying to get their attention. Others of you are you're feeling not enough, and so you're trying to get like attention in certain ways here that maybe, I don't know. What is the devil reverse, please? With this Nine of Pentacles, there's an insecurity here, or I don't know. What is this? Moody, emotionally unstable energy. Some of your emotions are really involved in something here, and they're real destabilized, or just need to be really rational. Your challenge is to either shine and glisten in your own destiny and blast your nips, Leo, or to heal. And to be rational about what healing actually really truly entails. Let me clarify the Ace of Wands reverse. What's this hot and cold, like reverse boner energy all about? Like, why is this here? Okay, more emotionally unavailable energy. This is Queen of Cups reverse. We got the Queen of Cups, we got the King of Cups, both in the reverse. So right off the bat, we got like couple vibes, but they're both like cold as hell, or emotionally unavailable, or somebody here's codependent, clingy, smothering, I don't know. What is the, or they're just cold. What's the Ten of Pentacles in the near future? Okay, Nine of Swords reverse. So it looks like you're hanging out with family, or you're getting support by loved ones, or a structure in your life. This real, a sense of warmth and stability is coming through here, and it's helping you to get grounded and maybe get over some mental instability, mental torment, or anguish here. Some of you, your family, or people close to you, your ride or dies, could be source of comfort here, and familiarity, and just a sense of stability here, and comfort and security. What does this mean for Leo? All right, you're nervous. Some of you are restless, and security is making you restless. This is weird. That's a weird message. What's that about? This is like, okay, yeah. You're trying to control yourself. You're like disciplining yourself in the near future. Some of you are trying to get over the fact that that security and safety, that peace is boring. You're trying to get over that. You're trying to, like, some of you you objectively realize that, like, yeah, peace might feel boring if your like nervous system is all fucked up. Let me clarify this outcome. What's the Hermit reverse? There's a need to leave something behind you and move on into peace, like calmer waters, but you're not, like, you're feeling kind of isolated and alienated by this. Some of you are feeling like at a distance from somebody, or alienated from someone, or you need to make peace with the fact that something needs to heal. What does this mean for Leo this weekend? Thinking about the future and forming a plan, making wise choices that benefit you benefit future Leo, benefit the future you, rather than just instant gratification or what feels good right now in the moment. Let me clarify. There's a real need for rationality. Spock-like energy. That's your challenge. Let me clarify your approach here. Why is this like... There's this emotional unavailability, paranoia, a lot of defenses, like attachment wounds. I don't know what this shit is. Like low self-esteem, feeling not good enough, not feeling enough, needing attention or validation. This is not the way. Let me clarify this. What is this? You're protective of yourself, or you're like... Why is the Six of Wands here? Or you're attached to something. The Fool. Okay. You're honest. So you want your freedom. Is this a weird split between freedom and security? Freedom and safety. The ability to have like a reliable like structure, and the ability to just do whatever you want. FTW. That's weird. Let me clarify the Seven of Cups and the Judgment card and the Six of Pentacles reverse. Somebody here could have a lot of options, And if they feel breadcrumbed, like it's like there's something real do or die about this energy, or somebody's blowing their horn of truth and they feel they're like communicating something here, like, or someone wants a second chance with you. I don't know. What is this? Four of Cups. Yeah, this somebody feels rejected, or they're just not interested, or they feel unimpressed by something. Some of them are bored with all of their options. All of them. Who is this? What is this energy? Whoa, there's been an ending here, or a betrayal, or this person is willing to, some of you are getting an ultimatum. That's not going to be everyone's message, of course. But some of you, if you're not getting one, you could feel like you are. What is this? Seven of Swords. This person is like hit and run, or they're just like willing to dip out. They're willing to bail to either avoid betrayal. What is the Seven of Swords? Or there's, okay, Three of Cups. There could be, some of you are dealing with a couple of different people. Or somebody feels like you are, and they're just not having it. They're just like, deuces, I'm not interested in getting all involved in that. Like third party shit, or like being like in a, I don't know, like a part of a harem or something. Or you're dealing with shady ass people. So I don't know, like, what is this? Like, you're kind of confusing me. You feel karmically blocked, or you're resistant to change, or you're just resistant to a truth or growth, or you're still stuck in a cycle that you haven't either outgrown, or there's a need here. Jupiter, which is about growth and consciousness, expansion, or there's travel involved in this situation. What does this outcome mean for Leo this weekend? Some of you feel kind of alienated or isolated by something you have to deal with, or move on from, or leave behind. What does this outcome mean for Leo this weekend? Temperance, healing, one day at a time, keeping your cool, keeping your chill, calming the fuck down, like healing, alchemy. One day at a time. This is Sagittarius energy, Sun, Moon, or Rising. We have the Page of Swords at the bottom of the deck. So there could be a lot of communications between you and someone, or in the very least, somebody represents a sort of make or break moment in your life. And it's kind of all down to you, like how you roll with it. But healing is a very strong theme coming through for those of you that this is meant for. There's a need to be very rational, decisive. You could be challenged by facts, like unavoidable truths, or somebody else's distant and cool, distant, aloof behavior. Or you need to make boundaries so that you can heal properly and fully, and in the, realness, not just spackling over issues. It's kind of like if you get a mold problem and you just keep killing the mold or whatever, but you never fix the leak, it's just going to keep coming back, and it's going to get worse and worse every single time. Addressing like root causes. The root is what I'm hearing. Take that, and like however you need to take it, like apply it to whatever you need to apply it to. But some of you, there's some weird social situations or interpersonal situation. You could be dealing with a friend, or a person is representing a kind of a weird make or break epiphany, or someone could be like blowing a horn of truth here. I don't know. What does Leo need to hear? Pay attention to the red flags. The signs are cautioning you. So look at the red flags in people's behavior. Also look at the red flags in your own behavior. Don't ignore them. Don't bypass them. Yeah, we got reconciliation. There could also be somebody that's trying to get a second chance with you, and you just need to be like, nah, bruh. That's not going to be for all of you, but there may be a need to reconcile something within yourself or within a relationship that's important to you. There's a need here to maybe distance yourself from unhealthy situations, people, habits, ways of dealing with things, ways of dealing with self-esteem issues, ways of dealing with attachment wounds and all of that type of shit. Like, there's a need here to get real rational and honest with yourself. Let's get one more. We got codependency. Addictions are affecting your love life. So I'm talking to some Leos that there is some sort of behavior, pattern, temptation, addiction, some sort of low vibrational timeline here that needs to be removed, or that you need to have an honest conversation with yourself about, you know, and actually like get into alignment, get congruent with a new timeline. It may be difficult, it may be hard. Some of you may resist this. This seems like some of you are. You're still pretty resistant to it. You could be feeling pretty conflicted about this. Some of you know a truth about a situation, but you're not quite ready yet. Wow, so that came through. Some of you, this is even a health issue. There's some, you know, that you got to stop eating, or some behavior, you know, it could be mental health as well. Some of you know you need to quit participating in or quit doing a behavior, you know, something that just you ultimately know like does not contribute to like your highest vibrational self, you know, your best self. So that's what came through. We have free yourself at the bottom of the deck. It's time to take back control of your life. So some of you that, you know, it's going to be different for all of you, but it looks like you are making some decisions, some plans. You're embarking on some sort of healing journey. You could have your good days and bad days with this, but it's all about alchemy, healing, the right, you know, like moderation, all things in moderation, like resensitizing the nervous system as well, the pleasure reward circuitry, whatever this means for you, you know, or just cleansing like the type of like graduating from like low vibrational like people or situations that only feed your ego ultimately, like this 6 of Wands, or trying to get attention, or, you know, whatever it is, it's not the way. There's a defense mechanism here too with the 9 of Wands reverse. So I don't know, that's what came through for you. Let's look at you dealing with Aries through Pisces and see what comes out, Leo. You know, dismiss it. If it's not your read, it's not your read. You will know. You will know if that's absolutely not your read. You will know in your bones. So Leo, dealing with Aries through Pisces. Messages for Leo, dealing with Aries through Pisces. What can you tell me? Leo, dealing with Aries through Pisces. What can you tell me? It's interesting that the star card was your challenge. That's Leo rising, 7th house, Aquarius. That's your 7th house of other people. We had the 5 of Wands reversed. So there could be a lot of learning through contrast. Some of you are frustrated, or there's like something you're still feeling a little bit on, like, conflicted inside about, maybe even frustrated. But there's definitely a need to maybe create some healthy boundaries for yourself in some way, shape, or form. Generally, the overall reading was distancing yourself from things you know that are not good for you. Or people, you know, whatever it may be. Alright, Leo dealing with Aries through Pisces. What could you tell me? Leo dealing with Aries through Pisces. What could you tell me? Yeah, some of you, in the outcome, it was weird. Some of you feel kind of alienated from somebody in the outcome, but you've got, I saw some plans, some future plans forming. Or in the very least, something prompting you to really think long and hard about your future and the timeline you're preparing to enter. Some of you, it could involve travel or higher learning. It could even relate to a health issue or something that needs to be healed, either on your own end or somebody that you care about. So it's going to be, again, you know, take it as it resonates, like apply it however it makes more sense to you. But these are the energies that are coming out. All right, Leo dealing with Aries through Pisces. There we go. Boom. 9 of Pentacles upright. You know, when she's in the upright, she's very sure of herself. She's in balance. She feels complete in and of herself. She's healthy. Her physical vitality is really, really on point. She doesn't need anybody for anything. She hangs out with other people because she wants to. It's a very self-sufficient, strong solar plexus energy at the base of everything here. So this is independence, but it's also self-esteem, you know, self-worth, healthy self-worth. So if you're dealing with Aries energy, they want to party, they want to hang out, or they're feeling some sort of like, this is weird. The Aries energy could be your friend, but they secretly want more. It's like they have some sort of secret passion or secret crush on you, or they're worried about secret liaisons. You know, they're worried about some sort of secret third party situation. Some of them feel like they're just an option, like one of maybe two options. So that's weird. So they could have some secret concerns about like a dating situation, a third party situation, other outside interference. Oh wow, thank you, Joaquin. Thanks for the 99 cents. So Taurus energy, Leo, they're feeling kind of aloof to this, and they feel some sort of disunity in a basic way. Like you and them are just not on the same page. They're sort of aloof. They could feel blocked emotionally or creatively.
Validation achieved.
If you're dealing with Gemini energy, they want to manifest something here, but they're feeling kind of sad. Some of them are trying to get into alignment with something, but they feel, this is weird, they're kind of focused on self-love right now, or they feel like this isn't mutual. Some of them want to talk about this, or they want to, they're real clever. They're like trying to manifest something, but I'm not quite sure. It doesn't really make sense to me. Like, why would they be trying to manifest sadness? Some of them are just trying to manifest self-love. I don't know. That's a weird one for the Gemini. If you're dealing with Cancerian energy, they're fickle. They feel like you're fickle. They're indecisive. They're basically the Cancerian is procrastinating right now. They're not exactly seeing things clearly, or they're trying to, some of them are escaping reality right now, and they're putting things off. They could be real distracted and kind of loopy. Some of them are a little bit fucked up, to be honest. Like, they're just high. I don't know. Like, or they're just not, they're spacing out. Like, space cadet vibes. Some of them just stop taking you serious. If you're dealing with, we're on Leo. If you're dealing with other Leos, they're stressing a lot on making something real. Like, taking something seriously or giving you a serious offer. Some of them are stressed about money issues or a new beginning between you that's serious and has long-term potential. For some reason, they're like really a golem. They're like, my precious. They're up in their head about this. They're losing sleep over giving you a serious offer over receiving one from you. Some of them are overwhelmed by the seriousness of an offer. I don't know. If you're dealing with Virgo, they're trying to hold back their love. Some of them are actually, the Virgo energy is trying to contain their capacity towards being too forgiving, overstanding. It's almost like they're self-aware that they let you get away with too much, or they tend to forgive and forgive and forgive, and it's almost like they're trying to hold that back or rein that in so that they don't feel thrown under a bus at any point. It's like they're trying to control their capacity for unconditional love in this situation. But they do have unconditional love and understanding towards you. But it's almost like they're trying to control that and not be so overstanding. If you're dealing with Libra energy, they're hot and cold with you, and they've built a wall around themselves. They could be self-protective as well, a little bit paranoid also. Real guarded. Some of them are hot and cold with you as a defense mechanism, like very literally. If you're dealing with Scorpio energy, they're really excited about new possibilities between you. Possibly with travel possibilities, or you coming to visit them, or them coming to visit you, or something really new, fun, and exciting. They kind of want to just have a blast with you or have a really good time. They're full of like creative energy, and they're really excited and kind of flirtatious. They feel like you're hella cute, and they feel, when they think about you, they get really positive vibes. They're all around like excited about this, about the new potentials that could happen. here. If you're dealing with Sagittarius energy, burden of dicks. So they're just burdened by either a domestic situation this weekend, or they're focused on their health, their wealth, their finances, and it's just all consuming. They're just throwing themselves into this. They're really stable, practical, nurturing, mature. It's like this vibe of like they're cooking, cleaning, they're just real domestic, folding their sock drawers, just keeping things humming along. But they're burdened by something here for some reason. Some of them feel even burdened by their loyalty to you or their loyalty to a certain situation. They seem to want to close out a difficult cycle in their life. This could be between you, or it's something that has nothing to do with you. It could even involve their work life or a health issue. I don't know. But because it's Pentacles. But yeah, they're kind of just real domestic, holding it down. They seem to be sort of all consumed in some process here. If you're dealing with Capricorn energy, the Capricorn's ready to cut and run. Like, they're ready to cut a bitch for some reason. They're like, they've got their prison shank out, and they're like, I'll cut you and I'll just dip. So I don't know, they're like kind of squirrely, nervous. They're ready to cut loose and cut and run at any moment for some reason. Like, they're ready to just clip this and be like, deuces, sayonara, like, bye. Like, they're ready to do that for some reason. I don't know. Some of them feel even a little bit humiliated, defeated, embarrassed, or they're worried about being put into a situation that they might possibly feel that way. So they're ready to leave before shit gets ugly between you. That's weird. If you're dealing with Aquarius energy, they feel rejected and betrayed and thrown under a bus, stabbed in the back, like, just wow. I mean, they're just, that's some done energy. Like, dinner is done with the Aquarius. For those of you this is meant for. If you're dealing with Pisces, they want to take the reins or see forward momentum between you. They want to see things progress, but they don't have hope that it will. They feel like it's kind of hopeless, maybe because of long distance, or there's just something that the Pisces feels like is unrealizable here, like unreachable. I feel like they would like a victory. They just don't have optimism about it. They feel a little bit deflated. That's what I have for you, Leo. We're going to move on to Virgo energy. All right, let's do Virgo. I'm going to have to get water soon. Fix this. What's going on here with these cards? What is the deal? Here we go. All right. Boop, 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 boop. Mercurial transmissions. Let's do this, Virgo. Messages for Virgo, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Stellium. What do we got for you, V-Dog? Messages for Virgo this weekend. What does Virgo need to hear this weekend? Virgo energy. I forgot to pull a romance angel for Leo. Sorry, Leo. Oh, man. It's all good. Or wait, did I? I think I did. Yeah, I didn't forget. All right. Messages for Virgo. What is Virgo? All placements. Most need to hear this weekend. All right. Oh, some of you are on the move, or you'd like to be. You could be excited. This is a lot of excitement, nervous energy, or a whole lot of communications. You could be driving while texting, or somebody else is. There's just like maybe a lot of motor mouth energy, or just get up and go vibes. Some of you are growing in energy because the full moon's going to be building in your sign. Queen of Pentacles here, so focus on health, wealth, your finances, your security. taking really good care of yourself. Stability. You could be dealing with other earth signs of significance, or somebody with like an earth stellium or something. And then we got Mercury at the bottom of your at the bottom of the deck. The Magician. Your ruling planet Mercury. So definitely in manifestation mode. Getting into alignment here, becoming congruent with your thoughts, your deeds, and, you know, your words. What's under this? Slow, stable progress. You could be very practical this weekend. Very, very practical, very focused on discipline, self-control. You could be holding back. You could be dealing with a Leo of significance. This revolves around a dream, maybe a home or family situation. A happy ending. You know, ultimate emotional fulfillment. This is real passionate, creative, fun, zesty energy. Knight of Wands. So what's at the heartbeat of the reading? Okay, Eight of Pentacles reverse. That's interesting, right off the bat. Some of you may be overworking, overthinking something, maybe perfectionistic right now, a little bit, or you're just no longer putting any time, effort, energy into something, or someone has ceased doing that. Some of you are taking some time off work. I don't know. Your challenge, the Moon. This is interesting because this Eight of Pentacles here. This is a card that is, you know, this is ruled by Virgo. And then we have Pisces as your challenge, which is interesting. That's Virgo rising's partnership sector. So there's a lot of fear, hesitation, intrigue, lack of clarity. There could be a worry here about not seeing things clearly or not being told the whole story, not having all the facts. Or you're dealing with a lack of clarity around partnerships for some of you. A lot of fear. This is like, the Moon is kind of like the unconscious at the wheel. The shadow side sort of at the wheel. So barking at the moon, very literally, like shadow boxing. You know, it's a lot of fear, but it's also really feeling drawn in by something or someone. Ace of Cups, so you're really in your feelings here. So we got a lot of love here, gushing and crushing. What's in the recent past? Emotionally unavailable vibes. So Queen of Cups reverse, Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio. Sun, meter, rising. Crowning you, waste of time. All right, Seven of Pentacles reverse. Some of you are worried you're wasting your time. You're questioning how long you've waited, or how much you've put in, how much you're giving to something, how much you're putting into something here. Near future, Temperance reverse. This is Sagittarius energy, Sun, Moon, or rising. So in the near future, you could be kind of impatient. You could be getting more and more squirrely, more and more stir crazy, or like, I want to know, like, or there's something throwing you off in the near future, or somebody loses their cool. What's your approach? You feel out of control of something or someone. Aries energy, but in the reverse. Some of you may be trying to micromanage a situation a little bit, or you're really, I don't know, there's just something or someone you feel out of control of, a situation. What's in your environment? The Devil reverse. That's Capricorn energy. Sun, Moon, or rising. So this is someone that's broken free from the hold that a situation has had on them, or they've broken free from feeling trapped or bound, or from fears, or from something toxic or dysfunctional. What's in your hopes and fears? Okay, Two of Pentacles reverse. Some of you are worried that somebody's going to drop you or drop something. Others of you want to drop something. I don't know. What's this outcome? You're healing. Three of Swords reverse. So feeling a bit tender. You can feel a little bit tender this weekend. If you have Virgo rising, I mean, the moon is in Leo for most of this weekend. So that's your 12th house of letting go, endings, healing. And we have a full moon coming up in your sign. So this even though this is in your first house, Virgo rising, this also triggers your partnership sector as well, which is coming up as a challenge. You know, Pisces energy is coming up as a challenge here. So it looks like you want to manifest something or someone. Some of you are literal, like, you practice like magic or something, or some kind of, like, you're trying to practice abracadabra, thoughts or things. You could be impatient to either see results, or you're impatient to, I don't know, there's just a lot of lack of clarity here. I just see you kind of doubting, am I waiting for nothing? Let me clarify, what is this challenge? Why is this your challenge? The moon. This could be fears, intrigue, hidden things. In worst case scenarios, it's hysterics. You know, it's just, It's lunacy, man. Like it's Pisces energy. It's a moon. What is this? You could be challenged by the full moon coming up. Maybe that's why this is in your challenge position. Moon coming up in your sign. So let's clarify this Pisces energy, Virgo. The Nine of Swords, yeah. So you could be challenged this weekend by the full moon growing, the moon growing full. You could be up really late at night, kind of tormented over unknowns, or, you know, the lack of clarity around a situation could keep you up at night and disturb your sleep. You could be having insomnia as the moon builds full in your sign. Let's clarify this. What is this here? Furniture perching. A lot of furniture perching, sleepless nights, worry, stress over unknowns or like what you can't see. What is this? Yeah, the Nine of Cups. This is about a wish fulfillment. Something very close to your heart. Getting your wish fulfilled. Nine of Cups, Nine of Swords. So it could feel like incomplete. It's like about to build up in your sign, this full moon. We're at a 9 here, clarifying the moon. So it's like, is it going to be a 10 of Swords or is it going to be a 10 of Cups, right? So let's clarify this recent past. This is like cold energy, emotionally unavailable energy. Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio. In the recent, oh wow, King of Cups. So we got a couple here. You could feel a strong connection to somebody, but it's like one person in the couple is like absolutely in love, while the other person is emotionally unavailable, or somebody is more emotionally composed and confident, and the other person is more out of control or like dysregulated emotionally. Like, it's going to be different for all of you, but there's a strong connection here. There's a couple coming through in the recent past, but somebody's kind of like emotionally absent or overly dependent, like codependent, or emotionally kind of unhinged. What does this mean? The Judgment reverse. So somebody here is either ignoring a person or doesn't want a second chance, or in the recent past, or like did not feel ready for a situation. Let me clarify your approach. So we were feeling underconfident or just out of control over a situation or person here. What is this? I don't know. All right. Yeah, you feel like this is unfinished business. This is Saturn, clarifying the Emperor here in reverse. Both of them are in reverse. Some of you feel a little bit pressed about a situation. It could be kind of a matter of like importance to you. Others of you are stressed about, like, you feel like you have unfinished business between you and someone. The Star. This is, you really, this is a dream. This is a goal. This is a dream. Or it's someone that you admire a great deal. You've really got a lot. It's like you've got your eggs all in a certain basket here. And you feel kind of like, I don't know, out of control of a situation or underconfident. Let me clarify what the Seven of Pentacles reverse is. It's kind of like you're questioning, like, am I waiting for, is this all for nothing? Or, because your heart's really involved. What's the Seven of Pentacles reverse? You could be doubting, like, whether you're doing the right thing or investing in the right things. What is this? Okay, yeah, Sun in reverse. You feel like your happiness is delayed or tainted somehow, or your confidence in something is kind of, you're questioning it. Sun reverse. It's like low solar plexus energy, low vitality. What is this? Yeah, wow. Careful not to self-sabotage. Some of you are feeling a little bit embarrassed, a little bit humiliated, defeated, and you want something at all costs. Five of Swords. Or you feel like somebody you're dealing with is really cutthroat and self-interested. Or you're worried that you're going to have to take a loss and call it a day and walk away. What is the Temperance reverse in the near future? This is paranoia and like somebody losing their cool. This is Sagittarius energy. What is this? Some of you are real nervous in the near future and you take like impulsive action. Careful not to act impulsively or lose your cool. What does this mean? Knight of Swords. Nervous. This is a fight. Some of you lose your cool on somebody in the near future, or somebody loses their cool on you. I don't know. Careful that you don't like Flip your wig, yo. Like, you just feel real spicy in the near future, the competitive, or there's jealousy, competition, or you feel at odds with someone here, or someone feels at odds with you. What is this about? King of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius energy, Sun, Moon, or Rising. This is either somebody that knows exactly what they want, or this is somebody that comes across as very charismatic, confident. It's a go-getter type of vibe. Very confident. This person could like work for themselves, or this is a strong desire of yours. And you know exactly what you want, and you're like ready to cut a bitch. I don't know, Virgo. Let me clarify the Devil reverse. Somebody could lose their cool like in the near future. I don't know what that's about. It doesn't seem bad, but it does seem kind of like impulsive, maybe a little bit spicy. Someone could, I don't know. I want to clarify this King of Wands. Okay, yeah, wow. Virgo reverse. The Hermit reverse. You could feel alienated from somebody here. Like, kind of isolated. Either from a King of Wands or, like, from a fire sign. Or just in general. And maybe you lose your cool or somebody alienates you. I don't know. Or you alienate yourself. Or you just feel kind of stirred up by something here. Impatient to maybe know or get answers. Get to the bottom of something. Let me clarify the Devil reverse. This is someone that's broken free from something. What is this? Capricorn energy. The Magician. This is somebody that's broken free from either what they feel to be like maybe a manipulative situation or somebody trying to manipulate them. Or convince them or persuade them of something. I don't know. Communications. What does this mean? I only say that interpretation because the Devil is reverse. And we're clarifying the Devil, so... Yeah, okay, Eight of Cups reverse. Somebody here didn't know whether to stay or go before. Knight of Wands. More fire energy. What does this mean? The Seven of Swords. This person like dipped out. Or they were in and they were out. And they were like deuces. They just bailed or they're avoiding you. Or they ran away or they took off after they're like, who is this? Weird. Sketchy. Let me clarify the outcome because it just looks like you're healing. Or you're coming out of feeling conflicted inside. What does this mean for Virgo? Somebody could be kind of buck wild or they want to do their own thing. So they feel like they have to either move under the radar or avoid something or avoid, I don't know, that's weird. Some of them are really clever. This is someone real persuasive. They're a good talker. They talk a good game. I don't know. What's this mean in the outcome for Virgo? Seven of Cups reverse. You're going to get clarity. You're going to come out of feeling conflicted inside. You're going to get clarity on something here. It's on the way. You're moving on into mental peace. You could be either leaving something behind you or you're making peace with something here. Some of you are traveling. Oh, you're moving on from a stalemate or indecision. Wishy-washy energy. Neptune. Some of you are leaving behind a lack of clarity or lack of clear thinking or somebody that's really like delusional, or you're leaving behind a like fantasy or a delusion of some kind. Stalemate, a stall, a delay. Three of Wands reverse. This could involve somebody at a distance, or you just kind of either lose patience with wait. You get tired of waiting for somebody, or somebody gets tired of waiting. That's weird. What does this mean for Page of Cups? Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio energy, Sun, Moon, or Rising. What does this mean though? Is this an apology? Some of you might get an apology. I don't know. Oh, Five of Pentacles. Some of you were waiting to come out of the cold with somebody, and then in the outcome you just kind of... What does this mean? What does the outcome mean for Virgo? High Priestess reverse. Secret passions. Quietness. Secrecy. and moodiness. So you're trying to heal from whatever this is. Anything that's destabilizing your emotions, you're trying to just make peace with it. Cold feet. Some of you are getting over cold feet. Okay, this is, yeah, there's definitely something is changing. A new cycle is starting for you. That's for sure. One is going to be closing out. You'll definitely be getting some kind of, you're going to be getting clarity. Let me clarify your environment. Who and what is all of this energy? Good morning, left flat foot. So 4 of Wands, this could involve like a desire to take things between you and someone to the next level and reach a point of harvest and stability. Some of you, it literally involves a ceremony, like a wedding ceremony. Others of you, it's like a function, like of some kind, a show, something like really happy, like a happy harvest point, a homecoming. Whoa, Queen of Swords. Somebody here's real distant, or they're trying to be utterly rational. Some of them are laying down boundaries, or they're really cool and detached. That's weird. Air energy, Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. There's this like weird energy of in and out excitability, or somebody avoiding, like dipping out completely. This is so weird. It's going to be different for all of you. There's a lot coming through here. Clarify the Ace of Cups. Yeah. Some of you want to come out of your head about this situation, or you want to come out of your head about your feelings. It's like you want to get clear on something. You want to know if something is mutual, or you want someone to do the right thing. Or you want to do the right thing. Justice, Libra energy. Yeah, this involves a commitment or a lack thereof. Hierophant reverse. Taurus energy. Chariot reverse. Cancerian energy. Let's get you a romance, angels. What does Virgo need to hear this weekend? Messages for Virgo. All placements. Past life relationship, you've known each other before with deception. Someone is wearing a false self mask in this relationship. This is difficult. I'm talking to some Virgos that have a strong connection to someone. Could be anybody, you know. But it's like laced with uncertainty, pain at certain points. Some of you even like betrayal with the Three of Swords in reverse here. There's wounds here. It's a strong, deep connection. It's like there's a soul tie. You guys could have some serious like soulmate synastry, like 12th house overlays, 8th house overlays. I don't know. But it's like that kind that gets a grip on you, you know? It really gets in your feels. And either somebody's dipped out with the Seven of Swords, or there's a lot you don't know about someone, or someone is a total mystery. I'm going to get you one more because this is just, that was intense. And you guys have a full moon coming up in your sign. Somebody could be real slippery. And we have release your ex. The time has come to clear your energy. With you deserve love at the bottom of the deck. You are lovable. You know, it's interesting because this full moon coming up, 16 degrees Virgo, it's literally associated with the Nine of Pentacles, which correlates to Venus in Virgo. And the Nine of Pentacles is all about self-love, self-worth, self-respect. So some of you need to release something or someone from your energy. Whether it's an ex or something else, somebody that is clearly maybe not entirely reliable or is trustworthy. I don't know. It's not going to be for all of you. Don't take the messages if they're not yours. Don't claim what isn't yours energetically. Only you know your story, and you'll know it in your bones. So we're going to move on and see what we got going on between you and Aries through Pisces. So yeah, you could be dealing with someone that's a total mystery. Maybe they're real quiet, or they're just very private, keep to themselves, or somebody's literally, you know, there's a lot you don't know about somebody. All right, let's see. Virgo dealing with Aries through Pisces. Virgo dealing with Aries through Pisces. Virgo dealing with Aries through Pisces. What can you tell me? Virgo dealing with Aries to Pisces. All right, what do we got at the bottom of the deck? We have the Death Reverse, Scorpio energy, Sun, Moon, or Rising. So some of you are afraid of change, or you really are scared to let go of something, or you're dealing with someone that's afraid to let go and they're scared to change. I don't know. This is kind of a stillbirth, you know? So if you're dealing with Aries energy this weekend, they're feeling a little bit of disappointment, regret, disunity, and they're pulling their energy back. They're a little bit miffed. They could feel kind of miffed. Some of you, this has nothing to do with you. It's like they have their own shit they got going on. They're just focused on self-nurturing this weekend. But they're a little bit mopey for one reason or another, kind of keep it to themselves. If you're dealing with Taurus energy, they have cold feet for some reason, and they're thinking about walking away for their own emotional fulfillment. Some of them are worried you're going to leave them and walk away for your own emotional fulfillment. I don't know. If you're dealing with Gemini energy, they feel back to the drawing board with you and a lack of cooperation. They may feel that there's more than one person in this situation, or they just can't build a bridge with you for one reason or another. Maybe unexpected things have come up that they didn't plan for. If you're dealing with Cancerian energy, they're hot and cold with you about like a happy ending, a dream. Some of them are married. Others of them are hot and cold with you about a long-term commitment, a marriage, or a happy ending. It's like off and on. They could feel like this is the new beginning that never got off the ground to begin with. Some of them feel like you're hot and cold with them. I don't know. If you're dealing with, we're on Leo. If you're dealing with Leo energy, they're looking at this in a new way. Some of them have gotten a new perspective on things and they'd like to share it with you. They'd like to communicate some things that they've been thinking about. It's kind of like giving me these I've been thinking vibes. They may want to reach a point of clarity or give you clarity or get clarity. If you're dealing with other Virgos, they don't have a lot of faith that this is returned or that this is mutual. Some of them feel wronged in this situation, or they feel like there's ethical issues at play here. Whatever is the deal, they don't have a lot of faith. They're feeling a little bit deflated about this right now. Kind of depressed, maybe even a little bit, you know, like they got wronged, like they got the short end of the stick. If you're dealing with Libra energy, they're focused on a commitment. They want to have a talk about commitment, marriage, reforming a situation, or rules. Like, these are the rules. Let's agree upon some rules here. Let's agree upon a structure going forward. They could literally want to talk about a marriage. If you're dealing with Scorpio energy, they'd like to heal this. They're trying to tame their inner beast. Some of them have 1 foot in and 1 foot out of this situation. They're very restless sexually. It's almost like they're trying to tame this, though. This is kind of like, it's a bit frantic, and they're trying to calm themselves down. They're real restless. They're trying to take things one day at a time in this situation, but I am getting a sense that passions-wise, they kind of do their own thing in this situation, but it's like they have 1 foot in this situation, 1 foot in possibly another or several other situations. They're very frustrated sexually. They could be trying to tame that, though, or heal that. In the very least, they're trying not to make any rash decisions right now about what they're feeling day to day. If you're dealing with Sagittarius energy, wow. So they know exactly what they want. but they're very quiet about it. They feel a real mystical kind of telepathic connection to you, but they don't talk about it. They feel like there's just a silent understanding here. Some of them are focused on like running their own business, or they're just very confident, very sure of themselves. They're very devoted in their energy. They're real passionate, that's for sure. But for some reason, they feel like they need to keep quiet about this, or like use their intuition. It's almost like they're quiet, trying to intuit if you want the same thing. I don't know. If you're dealing with Capricorn energy, the Capricorn's really domestic right now. They're getting a lot of attention, respect, or recognition, or you're on their radar, Virgo. You're on their radar. Some of them hope you win, or they're a loyal supporter of you. Others of them are just really focused on some sort of achievement or milestone that they're making. They could want a victory in this situation. Others of them, they're just literally a loyal supporter of yours, whether you realize it or not. They could feel like they're winning in a situation as well. I don't know. They're just focused on their health, their wealth, their finances, and their stability. They're kind of real basic in their energy, but they're calm, they're reasonable, and they're stable. They're a loyal, like they could be a loyal friend. If you're dealing with Aquarius energy, the Aquarius wants to reveal something. The Aquarius wants to party. The Aquarius is looking to party. They're looking for a fun time. Some of them want to reveal something, or they just really want to have fun with you. They want to like go out on the town and have a blast with you. It looks like this weekend. If you're dealing with Pisces, the Pisces is focused on weird. Okay, Nine of Pentacles, Eight of Swords. They're really stuck in their head. Some of them are stuck on you and your independence. Others of them feel ghosted since you took your independence, or they want to be independent and keep you kind of like wish they could keep you kind of stuck on them. I don't know, that's a weird vibe. Others of them are just, they're focused on building up their self-worth, their self-esteem, but they feel kind of damned into doing that. Sort of like they're forced. Like it's weird. It's kind of like I'm alone and I'm okay with it, but I wish I wasn't. Like I wish I had other options type of deal. Which is weird because they are kind of alone because they want to be, but they're sort of telling themselves that they don't have any other choice. That's what's coming through. That's weird. That's what I have for you, Virgo. We're going to move on to Libra. There we are. Libs. Boop, 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 boop. Messages for Libra, all placements. Libra, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Stellium. What do we got for Libra this weekend? Hopefully the stream is going smooth. Still going. Libra. What does the Libra energy need to hear? Are we still streaming, guys? Are we still streaming? Leaves. Thank you. Shaylee, thank you. Thank you. Alright, leaves. What do we got for you this weekend? Messages for Libra. All placements. Waste of time. Seven of Pentacles reversed. You could be doubting, you know, kind of doubting where you're putting your time or energy, or whether you're waiting for nothing. World reverse and Four of Wands. Okay, so this is stability. You know, this is reaching a point of harvest. This is a family gathering, a homecoming. This is a stable harvest point. You could be wondering whether you're waiting for nothing, or you feel like you have unfinished business. Maybe around a home or family situation, or around something important to you that you've worked hard towards. Excuse me. All right, heartbeat of the read, 10 of Cups. Whoa. Okay, so this is a family situation or a dream. Someone here could be feeling let down, disappointed, or worried that they're going to get their dreams crushed. Whew, what's your challenge? Jesus Christ. So 10-10. So I'm talking to some leaves that are on a difficult timeline here. Your challenge is the Ten of Swords. So to end something, or somebody feels hurt, betrayed here, or there's an illness, an injury, something else. Maybe a family disappointment. What's driving this? Wow. Someone needs to heal, or like there's a health issue at play for someone, an illness, an injury, or there's just a hopeless vibe. This is Aquarius energy. There's a deflation here, or depression, or a sadness. Negative thinking as well. So recent past, real fickle, distracted energy. Somebody maybe not taking something seriously, or flaking out on plans, or delays, or just like distraction. Cold feet. So full reverse. Near future. Page of Cups reverse. So this is real aloof energy. Tiny cup in reverse. So you could feel creatively blocked, emotionally blocked in the near future, or you're dealing with someone that feels that way, or you're dealing with aloof characters, or you yourself are feeling kind of aloof. What's your... Oh, wow. You're real detached. You're like, don't fuck with me. Real detached. You could be focused on rational decisions. Some of you are trying to see through people's BS, or you're creating some boundaries between yourself and other people here. Two of Wands reverse. Somebody in your environment feels back to the drawing board in some way, or you feel back to the drawing board. Hot and cold energy. Some of you are worried that someone's going to be hot and cold with you. And moodiness. So the Knight of Cups reverse. Real wishy-washy, moody energy. I guess it makes sense. You know, you guys are Libra rising anyways. You guys are having the full moon in your 12th house of endings. So some of you, not all of you, may be experiencing something akin to that. Others of you, it's just very triggering. You know, it's the full moon being in the 12th house can bring up like all of our little shadows, our worst fears, our deepest, our highest hopes. You know, it's a real private, sensitive sector. It's our unconscious. Let's clarify why the 10 of Swords is your challenge this weekend for those of you that this is meant for. Granted, this is not going to be everyone's read. Lordy, I hope not. Let's clarify this. 10 of Swords, the High Priestess. Okay, so this is a quiet energy. You could be trying to use your intuition. What is this? Death reverse. This could involve a person that's very psychic, very intuitive, quiet, that either you're afraid to let go of, or you've had a hard time releasing, hard time letting go of. Some of you, you're being real honest with yourself this weekend. It looks like you're being real honest with yourself. It may not be easy to do. Let's clarify your approach, leads. What is the Queen? What's the Queen of Swords? Some of you, this involves a child or someone younger than you, with the Page of Cups reverse here. Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio energy. Not going to be everyone's message. What is the Queen of Swords? The Sun. You're being really honest with yourself. Some of you are being painfully honest with yourself. You could be insisting on the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you God. Or you're revealing some things in an unsentimental fashion. Very you could be matter of fact with somebody this weekend. Boundaries. The Sun. This is Leo energy. This could involve friendships for some of you. Goals, hopes, dreams. What's the Sun? Sagittarius energy. Sun, Moon, rising. Okay. You could be distancing yourself from a Sagittarius or a Leo. Others of you, this involves literally a healing process. Some of you are communicating to somebody like some facts. What is this Two of Wands reverse? This is someone that's dealing with some things they didn't anticipate, didn't expect. They feel back to the drawing board, or they did not plan for certain things that they're dealing with here. What is this? They feel stuck. This person feels unable to advance forward the way they'd like to, and unable to let it go or move on or leave a chapter behind them. They're having a hard time getting peace mentally. Justice reversed. This person feels wronged. That's your card. You could be dealing with other Libras or people with Libra in their chart. What is this about? You could be trying to heal a situation, Libra. Something's drawing your attention to what needs to be healed. What's the Justice reversal about? Why is this? Somebody's out of balance, maybe? Or they need to get their balance. What's the Justice reverse? The Nine of Cups. So this person is like... They feel... Someone here feels like they're in a controversy or they're really deprived of peace. Around they're getting their wishes fulfilled. Why is the Ten of Cups reversed? Some of you, this is a family situation that's changing or ending. What is this? The Six of Wands. We got a couple on the board, on deck. King of Swords. King of Swords, Queen of Swords. I'm talking to some Libs that are possibly dealing with other Libras. This is weird. It's like successful, or there's a mutual desire here for to reach a victory, to like get attention, respect, recognition, or win. What's the cold feet for? The Two of... This involves cold feet around a relationship that's really important to you. Why is the hopeless vibe here? What is this deflation? It's like something's deflated. What is... King of Wands. That's Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. More Sagittarius energy. More fire sign energy. It's like you know what you want, but you're not like optimistic. What's this outcome mean? What I'm seeing is just moodiness, moods fluctuating, real sensitive, and very like moods kind of just up and down, which is very moon in the 12th house, which the full moon is building up, and it will enter your 12th house of the unconscious. So it's very sensitive. Definitely give yourself a lot of quiet time, a lot of space to process anything that comes up. And maybe avoid like any rash decisions. What is this? Four of Cups reverse. Okay, so limited time only. Buy now while supplies last. Something could feel like time sensitive. Others of you are questioning whether or not you're missing an opportunity, or there's something causing a great deal of emotional reevaluation. Yeah, some of you are wondering whether you should drop something or someone or not, or you feel dropped. What is that about? What does this mean for Libra this weekend? Ace of Pentacles. This all revolves around a new beginning, a serious offer. Something that really could take root and be long term. There's some moodiness around this. What's the near future? Why is the Page of Cups reversed here? Some of you want to know the truth, or you're trying to get to the bottom of whether or not something can be like... It's like you're on the fence, or you're trying to take things one day at a time. Wow. The Tower. Some of you are dealing with someone, maybe a child, someone younger than you, that's dealing with a lot of upheaval or surprises or shocks, unexpected situations. It could be kind of sad. Both the King and Queen of Swords are upright, so I'm not getting that there's a couple here that isn't well disposed towards one another. So some of you, this has nothing to do with a love situation ending, but something else. Like, what is the Tower? Like, what? Judgment reverse. What does this mean? Whatever this is, somebody's not ready for it, or somebody's like either not ready to take something serious or not ready. Some of you, this does involve a relationship. I don't know. What is this? Someone's conflicted inside about something, or they're trying to avoid confrontation or drama. What? Queen of Pentacles. This could be a financial situation, or some of you it's like baby mama drama stuff. Like, I don't know what this is, honestly, because there's just so many court cards coming up that I'm like, there's a lot of people coming through here. So this could be family dynamic stuff. This could be financial situations, or taking something... I don't know. This is weird. There's like heartbreak here for somebody, or someone feels torn about a decision. They feel mentally or emotionally conflicted, is what I'm seeing. What's going on in the environment here? What I can see is you're either worried about someone being hot and cold with you, or you're worried about a false start. Alright, the Four of Wands. Yeah, this all involves maybe family or a harvest point. Taking something between you and someone to the next level. Like, maybe big steps. Moving in together. I don't know, combining families. I don't know. Like, whatever the next level is for you. Between you and others. What's this Four of Wands? It could be a homecoming. What is this? Okay. Someone here wants to go really slow, or this is slowly going in a positive direction. Maybe you want to go slow. Maybe you both do. This could also involve practical changes. There's been a disappointment or two along the way, though. Five of Cups. Or someone's disappointed with the pace or the slow. I don't know. Someone's waiting. That's weird. What does this mean for Libra? It looks good. So even if you're a moody this weekend, Libra, we got Emperor and Empress. I'm talking to a Libra that's in a, like, some kind of, this is some sort of divine union or power couple or some shit. Like, all is well. I'm talking to Libras where everything's okay. Like, if you're moody about something or someone else is moody or off their rocker, like, it's all going to be okay. It will stabilize. There's definitely a strong connection coming through, especially since we have both the Emperor and Empress, and we got two court cards. The same suit. We got King of Swords, Queen of Swords, which is Libra, Gemini, Aquarius energy, Sun, Moon, or Rising. This could be nurtured, something that maybe requires some nurturing, some TLC. I don't know why the challenge had to be the Ten of Swords. There may be an ending, an illness, an injury on somebody's part. I don't know what somebody is going through, but you're laying down some facts. Or some boundaries here. You're laying down some facts. Some of you are upgrading. I don't know what this is, but it seems like I'm talking to some Libras that don't want to deal with hot, cold energy, or you're worried that someone's, I don't know, Ace of Wands reverse. It looks like you've dealt with either fickle energy, like fickle bitch energy in the recent past, or somebody was flighty, flaky. It's not going to be everyone's message, but yeah. That's young energy too, so it could be talking to like some youth, or there's some of you, there's kids involved. Or you're just dealing with someone like younger than you. If not like biologically, then at least like mentally or emotionally. Alright, what does Libra need to hear this weekend? Stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. Yeah, keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from your usual type and expectations. So, like I said, stay optimistic. Do not succumb to negative thinking this weekend, Libra. Stay optimistic because it looks positive. It looks vibing. There looks to be some positive new beginnings. It looks good. You know, just stay positive. Be rational. Be boundaried. But don't let yourself become cynical. Alright, we're going to do Libra dealing with Aries through Pisces. Let's see what comes out for you, Libs. Some of you dealt with some like disappointments. Maybe somebody disappointed you, or there's a family disappointment or some sadness. Some of you, your intuition has told you to end something, or is telling you to end something, or you feel like your spidey senses are telling you there's some sort of betrayal going on. I don't know. It's going to be different for everyone. Libra dealing with Aries through Pisces, Sun, Moon, or Rising. Libra dealing with Aries through Pisces. What can you tell me? Whoa. Alright, Libra dealing with Aries through Pisces. What can you tell me? All right, Leaves. Whoops. Bottom of the deck. Setting yourself free or coming out of your head in a situation, or not allowing yourself to be a victim, or telling somebody else to stop playing victim. I don't know. Setting yourself free though, coming out of your head, making a wise choice, a wise decision. Seven of Cups reverse. If you're dealing with Aries energy, wow, they really want to grow and expand, but they feel, and some of them feel regret, guilt, loss, or they feel like they're about to miss an opportunity. Five of Cups. Wow. If you're dealing with Taurus energy, they're getting perspective on this. They're looking at this in a new way. Some of them feel like they've needed to just sacrifice this, let this go. They could be feeling a little bit miffed, like they gave to this and didn't get what they wanted in return. You're dealing with, others of them are looking at you like you're miffed, and they're realizing it, that you're pulling your energy back and focus on self-nurturing. So take it as it resonates. If you're dealing with Gemini energy, so the communications have come to a halt between you and the Gemini. They're still loyal to this, or they're still holding it down. Some of them are just focused on their health, their wealth, their stability, their finances, their home, their family, taking care of themselves, their American Psycho morning routine. But what I'm sensing is there's still kind of loyalty here, in spite of the fact that there's either jealousy, delays in communication. It could just be as simple as delays, or someone here slammed the brakes on the forward momentum between you. I don't know. If you're dealing with Cancerian energy, whoa, what's that about? Is this like a mutual betrayal? Like, I'll stab your back, you stab mine, rather than I'll scratch my back, I'll scratch your back, you scratch mine. It's kind of like stabby. Is this like a mutual betrayal? Some of them want to know if this is mutual or should they end it. Others of them would be heartbroken if this wasn't mutual, or they feel betrayed, or they feel like if you betrayed them, they betrayed you just as bad. I don't know. This is weird. Six of Pentacles, Ten of Swords. That's not a fun thing to be exchanging. Knives in the back. Yikes. Some of them feel like this is done, or they want to know if it is. If you're dealing with Leo energy, for some reason, they feel forced to be hesitant in this situation. It's like they have cold feet about making a sure choice or a decision. Weird. If you're dealing with Virgo energy, they're trying to use their intuition, and they're up all night about this. They're losing sleep over this, and they're flipping tarot cards about you. They're losing sleep. Some of them sense that you're losing sleep, or that you're stressing out. They could be stressing on you. Some of them are like they're getting like gray hairs over you. I don't know. They're just like, or they sense that you're distressed, and they have wise advice. They could have wise advice for you if you're dealing with a Virgo. Others of them, they're very intuitive. They're trying to use their intuition, and maybe losing sleep over this, like just trying to pull tarot cards on you or watch tarot on you. I don't know. If you're dealing with other Libras, they feel blocked in this situation or resistant to change, and they just kind of want to be alone. It's like they're on a Volcel journey here. They're like, no, not interested. I prefer my own company right now, this weekend. They just kind of want to be alone this weekend. If you're dealing with Scorpio energy, they're ignoring this, and some of them feel ignored by you, and it's draining them. They feel like they didn't get their wish here. Others of them, they're entirely focused on their own inner happiness, their inner journey, and they don't want a second chance with you. Or they're sad that you don't want a second chance with them. If you're dealing with Sagittarius energy, they just want to be single, but they are reevaluating their options. They could be wanting to stay single while they reevaluate their options. I don't know. But they're very independent and self-possessed in their energy. They're enjoying being single. If you're dealing with Capricorn, they are in the moon about this. There's some sort of disunity. They feel a strong connection here, but it's unspoken. Or they feel like you're worlds apart for some reason. but they do wonder about you. There's a lot of mystery, intrigue, a lot unspoken here between you and the Capricorn. Some of them are a little bit afraid of you, or it's like they're drawn in towards you, but fearful and hesitant at the same time. If you're dealing with Aquarius energy, they're nervous and in love with you. It's like they're in their feelings about you, but it makes them really nervous and restless and stir crazy and kind of like scrambly. Their nervous system is all I don't know, they're all Twitter-pated. If you're dealing with Pisces energy, they feel dumped and embarrassed, defeated, humiliated, self-sabotaging, kind of just like, I've really fucked this up, or they feel like kind of ruthless, I don't know, cutthroat. Some of them feel like literally embarrassed and like they embarrass themselves with you somehow. Others of them, they want what they want regardless of who it hurts, or like some of them just like feel straight up dumped and like embarrassed about it. So that's what I have for you. That's all the signs, right? It's all the way through Pisces. All right, we're gonna move on to Scorp gang. All right, Scorpio, Plutonic transmissions. Can't believe it's almost 3 in the morning over here. Damn. All right, Scorpio, messages for Scorp gang. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Stellium. All placements. What does Scorpio need to hear this weekend? Messages for Scorpio this weekend. All placements. You're welcome, Monica. Alright. Man, I'm gonna have to go grab some water soon. I'm like getting parched. And I gotta pee. Again. Alright, Scorp gang, what do we got for you this weekend? The moon reverse. So this is clear thinking. Some of you have come out of fear, confusion, or you'd like to. The star. You're feeling pretty peppy, optimistic, focused on healing, future goals. And wow, you're like a romantic like mofo this weekend, Scorp gang. Like, I'm talking to some smooth Casanovas. You may be coming out of fear about taking action or wearing your heart more on your sleeve, or you're just very creative, very inspired this weekend. Some of you are just, you're painting, or you're drawing, or you're singing, or you're out and about seeking inspiration, or you know, listening to music. This is beautiful energy. Bouncing back from difficult period, a struggle bus, something that threw your energy off. Let's see what's at the heartbeat of the reading. Okay, judgment. You're making some judgment calls here. You're having some epiphanies. Blowing your horn of truth, or somebody you're dealing with is some wake-up calls or decisive, you know, moments here on the line. What's in your challenge is 9 of Cups reverse, sad chonky boy. So emotional drains, feeling sad, feeling like you're not getting your wish in a situation, at least this weekend. So we got the Fool driving this whole situation. So this is Uranus energy, kind of winging it. Some of you are really in an independent frame right now, but you're feeling like a smooth Casanova vibes as well. So you're sort of just winging it. Recent past, Hermit, Virgo energy, Sun, Moon, Rising, spending a lot of time alone. In the recent past, some of you did a lot of deep inner reflection, and you were having some pretty serious talks with yourself, with your inner self. Spending time alone, just chilling. Crowning you. Okay, we got Queen of Wands reverse. Some of you are hesitant to go all in, or you've pulled your energy back, or at the very least, you're keeping a lot of yourself back for yourself, is what I'm seeing. Very free energy. Near future, conflicted mentally, slightly even resentful as well. 5 of Swords reverse. What's your approach? You want to take things to the next level between you and someone. Some of you are also in an energy of like reaching a point of harvest. It's successful energy. This is good energy. Some of you feel like very stable right now where you live or in your life in general. You could feel kind of stable, or in the very least you would like to. In your environment, we have the Nine of Pentacles reversed. This is someone that's insecure or codependent or weird. So that's Venus and Virgo energy. Scorpion. In your hopes and fears, we have Four of Cups, outcome, Two of Cups. Wow. So this is vibing. This outcome, you're feeling on the same page with somebody. You're vibing with someone. Why is your challenge the Nine of Cups reverse? Maybe this is someone else not getting their wish, Scorpio, because you have a decision to make. God, I just craved cucumbers like so bad. I need to go get some like fresh ones. I need to get some fresh cucumbers. Alright, what is this? Clarify the Nine of Cups reverse. The Devil reverse. Some of you are breaking free from something this weekend, or you're claiming your own energy, your own time back for yourself, or you're overcoming a lot of fears, inhibitions, or something toxic, dysfunctional, or tempting. I don't know, what is this? You're wrenching free from something here. The Sun. Some of you reveal something this weekend to somebody, or you just decide to like be completely self-focused and follow your bliss. Maybe this means that not everybody's going to be happy about that. Let's clarify this Nine of Pentacles reverse. Because there's a 9 in your environment and there's a 9 in your challenge, I'm kind of guessing that this is somebody else that is sad. Let's clarify this Nine of Pentacles reverse. Why is this here? The Star. You've got somebody here that you admire a great deal, and then there's somebody that is a little bit more insecure or like is a codependent situation. That's weird. Some of you are worried about rejection with the Four of Cups on your mind. Others of you feel kind of unimpressed with all of your options, or you're worried about rejecting someone. I don't know. Let's clarify the Four of Wands as your approach. The Three of Swords. Damn. So you want to come together with somebody, but you have a difficult choice to make, or you're kind of heartbroken here because this is a weird mixed energy. Because on the one hand, you're really vibing. On the other hand, there's a sadness. It's like bittersweet. It's a bittersweet vibing. Let's clarify the Judgment card. You have some of you have something you're at a decisive point, maybe make or break point. What's the Judgment card? The Page of Pentacles. This could involve an earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Sun, Moon, or Rising. Maybe a younger earth sign, or a decision to friend zone somebody, or new potential has shown up on your radar, or a child or someone younger than you is a cause for, like, I don't know, what is this? You feel stuck. It's like you feel unable to advance forward the way you would like to, but also unable to move on. Some of you, there's long distance involved. Not going to be for all of you. What's the Hermit in the recent past for Virgo energy? Why is this here? Death reverse. In the recent past, some of you were contemplating ending something, but afraid to, almost scared to let it go, or somebody you were dealing with doesn't want to let something go. I don't know. There was a lot of reflection on this. I'm talking to some Scorps that feel like they're at some make or break moments around maybe cutting loose. This could even involve literal personal integrity too, or just transparency, clarity, freedom of just authenticity, being able to feel like, yes, I feel true to myself, unencumbered, blissful, because this is a sad vibe. This is like, yeah, everything's going great, I feel super stable, but there's this heartbreak. What's the Fool? Strength. To take a leap of faith and start over at 0, or to not take, you know, or to hold back, or to refrain, or to try and tame yourself. Your wild, like, scorpionic ways. I don't know. What is this strength card? Yeah, wow, you're hesitant. You're hesitant to make a move or go through with something here. You got a difficult choice to make, don't you? What's this 5 of Swords reverse? Chariot. Reverse Cancerian energy. You're conflicted here about going through with something. You could be dealing with some far away situations as well. Like long distance situations. There's also like this vibe of a lack of forward movement here that could be kind of pissing you off, or it's like you're subtly resenting the fact that you're even at this point in make or break. Let me clarify this outcome, because it looks like you and someone are exactly on the, you're vibing with someone. 2 of Cups. Beautiful. What is this? Clarify the 2 of Cups. What? Bruh. This is a commitment. This is a higher level of commitment. This is a this could be a Taurus of significance. This is beautiful. What does this mean for Scorpio this weekend? A new beginning in love that's actually serial. That's actually real. What? Somebody like offering you like their hand in marriage? Like, what is this? I did not see this coming. What is this? 4 of Pentacles. That's minor arcana for Cap energy. You're like attached to something here, or somebody else is. But you either feel blocked from making it happen. Some of you are committed to someone. I don't know, you could be in love with someone that's married, or somebody literally proposes. This is confusing. Let me clarify the 3 of Swords. Okay, you do feel emotionally blocked in a situation. It's heartbreaking because you really would like to take things between you and someone to the next level. Some of you, this person is in the public eye somehow, or they're like famous or ghetto famous. What is the Star? Or they're an Aquarius. What is the Star? Okay, this is someone trying to come up with new ideas. Page of Wands reverse. They're real hot and cold with you, aren't they? It's like they're off and on, or this is real hot and cold. Start, stop. What does this outcome mean for Scorpio this weekend? The Moon reverse. You're getting clear on your priorities and your belief systems, and you're aligning yourself morally. Either inside yourself internally, or you and another person are having maybe some revealing discussions, or you would like to have some revealing discussions. And this may be, some of you, there may be some tough talks. This may not be easy to do, but it's going to leave you feeling so much more aligned, so much more at peace with yourself, and feel like comfortable in your own skin. Something gets revealed, or you get clear. What does this mean? You're closing something out. It's a burden to do this, but it's going to leave you feeling like 10 million pounds lighter. Some of you are cutting something out. I don't know. You may feel like you have to hurt someone. Maybe that's what the 3 of Swords is here for, because you're just, yeah, 3 of Wands reverse. You know you have to make some kind of decision or kick somebody off your island. I don't know. Decisive. You're feeling conflicted inside. You don't want any drama. Some of you have been avoiding this confrontation, but it's like an elephant in the room. What is this environment and position all about? 3 of Cups reverse. It's like some kind of dumpster fire. There's too many people involved. It's either that or a third-party situation. Someone here's trying to come out of, you could be trying to come out of anxiety about all this, but there's also someone here that's kind of deceiving themselves about something. Whether it's you, Scorpio, or somebody in this situation, or both of you. Looks like things start getting more like Integrity Farms in the outcome. It doesn't look easy. Some of you, this is a marriage, a higher level of commitment. Others of you, there's some acceptance about certain things. I don't know. What does Scorpio need to hear this weekend? This was a really interesting reading. I'm talking to some Scorps that are facing some like really kind of either do or die, make or break moments. Definitive moments. Alright, what does Scorp need to hear this weekend? You deserve love. You are lovable. Express your love. Go ahead and make the romantic gesture with deception. Someone is wearing a false self mask in this situation. So I'm talking to some Scorpios where there's a lot of elephants in a lot of rooms here for a long time for some of you. Like something needs to be like, you gotta get some shit off your chest or have some discussions or open up about some things, or it can't be ignored forever, you know. You can't avoid confrontations forever. It might be difficult to do or confront certain situations. I don't know, Scorpio. I do see a lot of hesitation in your energy. A lot of hesitation here. But it looks like, and then, I mean, you're wrestling with this conflict. You may not do this immediately, but the full moon it's coming, you know, and March is going to be shift after shift. So this sort of definitive energy. It's going to play itself out one way or another. You know, you have to like pick up this like bundle of dicks and like carry it to the top of a hill. Like, you know, you got to go through with something here, or either, you know, get congruent, like morally congruent inside with yourself, because you're just like, your relationship with yourself, with the divine, and with other people depend on it. Integrity Farms. So we're gonna move on and let's take a look and see what comes through you dealing with Aries through Pisces. That was a pretty fascinating read. It's not gonna be everyone's reading. Some of you, a discussion about a higher level of commitment or a marriage is on the line. The outcome looks really good. Like, honestly, it kind of surprised me, you guys. Like, all right, let's do Aries through Pisces. You dealing with Aries through Pisces, and then I gotta go get some water and take a potty break. Hey, what's up, Kurt? All right. Scorpio dealing with Aries through Pisces. What can you tell me? Scorpio energy dealing with Aries through Pisces. Scorpio dealing with Aries through Pisces. What can you tell me? Alright, Scorp. What do we got for you? Pretty definitive stuff. Mercury's entering Scorpio's 5th house, you know, and it already has, but Saturn's going to follow. So that's your love house. It's creative projects, playful competition. That's where we fall in love. That's having a lot of options. That's a lot of love options. Some of you, this is a crunch point in a love situation. Flirtations, people that make your heart go pitter-patter. Creative projects and things important to you in those regards. Expression too, expressing yourself, self-expression. We did see the sun too. Gotta be true to you, Scorp gang. Gotta be true to you. Alright. 4 of Swords reverse. So I'm talking to some Scorpio energy that feels like they're in a controversy, and it's depriving you of peace. You feel like you're in like a weird pickle or a social controversy of some kind that it's restlessness. It makes it hard to get peace mentally here. Yeah, this involves like a commitment or a lack thereof, or a highly unusual interpersonal situation. Hierophant reverse. All right, so if you're dealing with Aries energy, they're ignoring this, or they're not ready for something, and they're trying to come out of anxiety. So the Aries is trying to come out of like freaking out. Like, they're trying to come out of sleepless nights or anxiety, worry, being stressed out. It's like they're not ready for something, or they're trying to ignore an issue. If you're dealing with Taurus placements, they're standing on principle in a situation. Some of them are closing this out on principle, or they're burdened by an all-consuming process. Burdened by all these dicks. If you're dealing with Gemini, they feel rejected. They wanted this to be mutual. Some of them put their hand out, you know, and they just felt rejected. Others of them, I don't know, that's weird. They just feel rejected. It was what I'm seeing. If you're dealing with Cancer, we're on Cancer, yeah. I'm thirsty, you guys. Knight of Swords. Okay, they're running away because they're scared. They're really self-protective. They're going into their little, like, the shell. They're running away with their tail between their legs. If you're dealing with Leo energy, they want to take a leap of faith towards you, but they're like fly by night. They want to just have a good time. They're down. They're DTF, in other words. Like, the Leo is like DTF, but not, like, it's like they're in and they're out. You know, they're like deuces. Like, I might call you the next day, I might not, but I'll hit it. That's like the vibe. I don't know. If you're dealing with Virgo energy, wow, they really feel some type of way towards you, Scorpio. They want to show up on your door. They want to sweep you off your feet and pull out all the stops. They're at a crossroads with you, a very important one. They feel like, some of them may even like propose. I don't know what this is, but they're like ready to make a serious decision here, and they're ready to go all out. They want to woo you. They want to sweep you off your feet. They're feeling woo-woo towards you. They want romance, sex, the whole shebang. Like, they're feeling attracted towards you for sure. If you're dealing with Libra energy, they're kind of, this is weird. They feel stuck in their head about this and kind of on the fence. Some of them are real busy, or they have more than one option, or they're transitioning from one situation to another. Some of them feel like you're juggling them and not telling them about it. Others of them, they're seriously like projecting this onto you because they're juggling you. So they're like, you're doing it too. Like, isn't that what everybody does? Like, I don't know. They're kind of feeling snowed out, though. Some of them feel trapped and super busy, or they literally feel like you're juggling them. They just feel ghosted, or they swear you're hiding something, or you're not telling them something. I don't know. Some of them are stuck on you, but they're also juggling. Weird. If you're dealing with other Scorps, King of Swords, 10 of Cups, that's weird. Matter of fact, Spock energy, 10 of Cups, a whole family. So this is weird. Some of them are trying to be very matter of fact. They have high ideals, but it's like they detach from these high ideals. It's almost like they really feel like that you guys can have like a fucking Disney movie together or something. But they're like, I gotta chill. It's almost like they're like, I gotta not simp over you. They're feeling pretty intensely, and they're going out of their way to distance themselves from that. Some of them are creating boundaries because they're married, or there's some kind of like they have a whole family, or you do. Lost our fancy light. If you're dealing with Sagittarius energy, whoa, Queen of Swords, High Priestess. So there's like an element of secrecy here. They create boundaries because of the secrecy. Some of you, there's like weird mistress vibes here. Some of them feel like you're fucking with them, or they don't want to be fucked with, so they keep you at arm's length. With the combination of the Queen of Swords and the High Priestess, the Sagittarius energy is literally like, don't fuck with me. Like, they are very keen to not be played around with, or lied to, or bullshitted. They're very much in their spidey senses. Some of them feel a telepathic connection to you. Others of them, they're literally distancing themselves because they sense something here, or they're trying to connect to their intuition somehow. There's an element of boundaries coming through here, though, very strongly, and a desire to not be like lied to. Like, they've got fuckery on their radar for some reason with this combination. They sense fuckery afoot. If you're dealing with Capricorn energy, they've lost patience with this, but they're still real. This is weird. They're real thrown off right now. Or they're impatient with something. They've lost patience. Page of Cups. They're really sensitive. They're really sensitive to communications or what is said, what is not. They're real dreamy. Some of them are off in their floaty little like dream world here. Or they're just thrown off by something. Like they're just out of balance right now. Some of them, okay, I'm hearing it more clearly now. Temperance reverse, Page of Cups. Some of them are like they lost patience with words, with flattery, with being told what they want to hear. Like they don't want to be just told what they want to hear. Some of them are just like, where's the action? Where's the I don't know. Like they want something real, maybe. Some of them, yeah, it's just like this lost patience vibe. And it's like with what? The Page of Cups, like flattery. Like being told what they want to hear. Being led on a string. I don't know. If you're dealing with Aquarius energy, they want a solid new beginning. They're really excited about the idea of a happy home, a family, coming and meeting your family, or a family gathering. A gathering at your home. They want a new beginning. This could be, they got some serious like excitement here. They're very stoked about maybe a new living situation or having you over to their house. They're excited. I don't know. If you are dealing with a Pisces, they feel ignored, a lack of confidence, passed over, and like they don't have a lot of faith in this. They don't have any confidence, any faith. They feel like you don't give them attention, like you don't see them. And there's for some of you there's a long distance here as well, but they're pretty deflated about this for some reason. So I'm gonna leave it there, Scorpio. That's what I have for you. I'm gonna go get myself some water and take a whiz. So I'm gonna leave you guys with some music. What do we got? What's up, Sage? Sagittarius. All right. Mic is jumpy. Oh, it's because it's caught on my the shoelace on my booty, my boot. Pony people. All right. Jupiterian transmissions. What do we got for Sagittarius this weekend? Sun, Moon, Rising, and Stellium. Messages for Sagittarius. All placements. Alright, pony people. Let's see what comes out for you. Pony people. Let's call in some positive high vibing energy, because yeah, the last readings like really threw me off, you guys. I was not expecting all the reads to be so weird. But at the same time, why wouldn't I expect them to be weird during like the most keynote month of 2023? It's like so action-packed astrologically. Of course shit's gonna be weird. Alright, pony people, what do you need to hear this weekend? You feel out of control of a situation. Some of you are dealing with an Aries, or you have Aries somewhere in their big three. Chariot. You could be dealing with Cancerian energy, or you have Cancerian energy in your big three. This is taking the reins, taking control of a situation. You could be dealing with long distance situations, vehicle situations, and Four of Pentacles. So energetically, super conservative here. Maybe because you're like, I can't control anything anybody else does, but I can control my damn self. Wise move. Queen of Pentacles reverse under that. So you're pretty fiscally conservative. You could be like saving money, or you're just focused on stabilizing your situation, getting your stability, maintaining it. You could be pulling your energy back from people or situations that you feel conflicted inside about. We got the Sun, the Devil. Wow, something may have been revealed. Some of you are dealing with the Capricorn. You've Cap in your big three, Leo. All right, what's at the heart of this? Unconditional agape love. So, Queen of Cups, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio energy, Sun, Moon, or Rising. At the heartbeat of the reading, this is overstanding. This is real compassionate, psychic, intuitive, compassionate. What's your challenge? Two of Cups. Jeez. There's just somebody that can do no wrong in your eyes, isn't there? You're challenged by a connection here. Ten of Swords reverse. So you're healing, or you're kind of tender or slightly triggered here, or somebody else is. I don't know. Ten of Swords reverse. Recent past. Page of Cups. Crowning you. Three of Swords. Jeez. Ten of Swords reverse. Three of Swords. Ace of Pentacles reverse. You're hesitant in the near future. You're hesitant to go all in or give more to a situation. I don't blame you with this shit. What's your approach? You're trying to come out of anxiety. Trying to quit being like a furniture perching golem. My precious, you're trying to get over that. Some of you are trying to correct your circadian rhythms as well. Like, you're trying to get out of an anxious mode here. High Priestess in your environment. So your environment itself could be a cause for you to really tune into your intuition. Or you have someone here that's a really good advisor. They give good advice. They have great, you know, like advices, and just maybe highly intuitive. Or there's a lot of silence between you and somebody here. You can feel a strong psychic connection to someone, a psychic link, or a spiritual connection, a spiritual bond. This could be a reader, an astrologer, an intuitive of some kind, a mystic. This could be your own energy as well. You could be just reading your environment. Some of you are literally watching tarot this weekend, or you're just really tuning into your intuition and trying to ground. You could be having a lot of compassion and empathy for others this weekend as well. What's in your hopes and fears? Six of Cups. Outcome. Knight of Pentacles. I'm talking to Sagittarius energy, where there's a connection here where you almost like you got to a point where you're like, I guess it's done, I guess it's over, but now you don't quite know. The possibility for heartbreak is still there, but there's somebody here that you're real sweet on. You're missing that. You crave intimacy with whoever this is. Some of you have someone on your mind from your past this weekend, or you're just missing someone, or you're craving closeness with somebody. Let's clarify this, bad boy. We got some real energetically conservative vibes at the base of the read. Four of Pentacles. Trying to maintain the security that you do have. There could also be a certain connection that literally, like, you're just like, I can't help what I feel. I feel what I feel. I am what I am. Like, you just love who you love, you eat what you like. And even though, I don't know, it looks like in the recent past you got either a sweet message or a sign of some kind that gave you some kind of fluttery, like butterfly feet, like in your tummy, I don't know. Page of Cups. Some of you it was an apology, others of you it was just like some sort of nuance or subtle like smoke signal in the recent past that gave you butterflies, I don't know. Or it made you feel like it's not dead yet. I don't know what this is, but it's weird seeing the Ten of Swords reversed with the Three of Swords. It's like it's on, things could go either way. Some of you thought something was over, but now you're like, oh, it was a false alarm. Let's clarify why your challenge is the Two of Cups this weekend. For some of you, I'm talking to a Sagittarius where you have a connection with someone that's unspoken. It's very silent. You hardly speak, or you have a connection with a very intuitive individual here. I don't know. Or you're just consulting intuitive people. What's the Two of Cups? This is somebody you're not even talking to. You may have talked with this person before, but you could also be trying to come up with new ideas or try to come up with what to say or whether to even speak to this person at all. There's a lot of unspoken passion here, though, between you and somebody. This could be somebody new. It doesn't have to be, though. It's just like, it could be a flirtation. Maybe it's not exactly active right now, but you got some kind of weird potential or smoke signal in the recent past. Why is the Two of Cups the challenge? That's exactly what I'm talking to. Is I was Sagittarius that you feel what you feel. Should you walk away? Should you stay? Should you go? Is this done? Are we done here, or is there still life in this? All right. Let's clarify the Page of Cups, the tiny cup in the recent past. This could have happened while you were at work. Six of Pentacles, or Eight of Pentacles, I'm sorry. Some of you were working on a creative project in the recent past, or you were real inspired, or something happened while you were at work. This could be a work flirtation. Somebody's sweet on you at work, or what is this? Clarify the Eight of Pentacles, or King of Swords. Libra, Gemini, Aquarius energy, Sun, Moon, or Rising. Whoever this is, they're real detached. Or you're really detached towards them. Could be an age difference. Okay, Page of Swords. Someone's real curious about you in the recent past. Like this could literally be somebody at your place of work, or in the recent past you got hit up. Maybe by a water sign, maybe by an air sign. Like, I don't know. Just asking all types of questions about you. Asking you your business, I don't know. Or you were real curious about an air sign. Somebody you work with, perhaps? I don't know. What's this Three of Swords crowning you? Jeez, the Devil? Damn. You are just like into somebody, or you're stuck on someone, or you're worried here about getting your heart broke. Some of you you're sweet on like a Capricorn, or somebody with Cap in their big three. What is it? What is the Devil? Or you like know that this is like gonna lead to heartbreak. I don't know. What is this? Strength, Leo energy. Some of you like hold back from a person because you're like, nah, they'll just break my heart, but you enjoy them from a distance. Or the Moon too, like, jeez, that's some Pisces energy. All majors on this Three of Swords. This literally is bigger than you. Like, whatever this connection is, like, it's bigger than you are. Like, you some of you just cannot help but feel what you feel. What's the Queen of Cups? The higher, you cannot, exactly. You feel literally spiritually married to somebody here. This is like some kind of connection that you're like, this is otherworldly. Like, it is what it is. Some of you are married. Others of you, somebody else is. It's going to be different for all of you. Why is the Ten of Swords reversed here? There could be something secretive about this for some of you with the High Priestess. We got the High Priestess and the Hierophant on deck. I'm talking to people that are dealing with, like, this is some serious, you guys have serious math with someone here. I don't know. It's intense. It's like some kind of, you guys have some, you and somebody are like linked up in the astral or something. I don't know. What is this Ten of Swords reverse? The Empress. You want to, some of you, this is like some kind, this is weird. Some of you, this is like an affair, or this is somebody out of out of wedlock, or like somebody's involved, or you want to grow and expand something, but you know you would have to end something first in order to do that. This is real mystical. I don't know what this shit is, but holy damn. What is this Nine of Swords reverse? You're nervous. You're trying to come out of nervousness about taking action or about running away. Some of you are like, yeah, you're conflicted inside. You're all kinds of lustrated and conflicted inside. So you have an overstanding energy towards somebody too. You're just like, I don't care. Yeah. Nine of Wands reverse. You're aware of this, I feel. You're self-aware of this. You're wary, because I'm talking to a Sagittarius where you know that there's a dark side to this equation or this person. And so you're kind of self-protective over how overstanding you are, or how idealistic you are in this scenario or about this person. What is the Ace of Pentacles reverse in the near future? The King of Cups. Now we got a couple on the board. I'm talking to a Sagittarius that's literally like, you got some, bruh, you got some serious math with whoever the hell you're dealing with, whoever's coming through here. Because not only do we have that Hierophant and the High Priestess, we have the King and Queen of Cups. This is a very spiritual bond. It's very telepathic in nature. It's very like, it's filled with like some weird psychic phenomena, weird serendipitous experiences where you'll go out of your way to like try and forget about this person, but some shit will happen to you where you're like forced to think about them, or you just bump into each other, or whatever. You just have weird synchronicities, or you have some sort of weird Vulcan spirit meld. What is this High Priestess in your environment? This is something woo-woo. Somebody here, whoa. Knight of Cups, High Priestess. This is romantic. Somebody here really likes the attention they get from you, or they want to win. They want to win. They want to like woo you, or be your chosen one, or they're winning. This person could be waiting for you at a distance. Some of you, this person wants your attention, respect, recognition. Wait a minute. There's someone here also. Whoa. Somebody here's also butt hurt. Sad. Getting cut out of an equation here. I don't even know what that means. Why is the Six of Cups in your hopes and fears? So some of you are dealing with a couple of different people. I don't know. Or if you're not, someone else is. I don't think you care if that's the case. Like, that's. I'm not judging. Like, this is just intense. It's weird. What's the Six of Cups? A Seven of Swords. Seven of Swords, Six of Cups. King of Wands reverse. Some of you feel like you miss someone that you shouldn't, or you miss someone that just avoids you, or they avoid something. There's some sort of moral or ethical boundary for some of you. King of Wands reverse. Or you know that there's a part of you that is aware that, I mean, you're trying to come out of anxiety about this. What I see in the outcome, whatever this situation is, you're like, I'm just going to focus on, I'm going to just keep it simple. You're just simplifying things. You're keeping it super basic, slow, stable progress, one day at a time. Focus on what's right in front of you. Real practical outcome. This is earthy energy. There could be a lot of progress on a practical level. This is all unfolding very slowly. What does this outcome mean for Sagittarius this weekend? The Lovers. You got a difficult choice to make. You're going to take your sweet ass time about it too. Some of you are dealing with a Gemini. Others of you, like, you're going slow because you're waiting for somebody else who, I don't know, you get, this is real quiet. What is the Lovers? You got a strong connection to somebody here. This is strong. You could have a strong connection to a couple of people. I don't know. This is weird. What's the Lovers? Temperance. You're just taking your sweet ass time because this is like a definitive decision, or you know that this is going to take a while to sort itself out, or to, like, for the dust to settle. This is a divine connection. I'm talking to a Sagittarius that this is a divinely guided connection. Even if you wanted to let this go or not feel whatever it is you feel, you wouldn't. It's divinely, like, ordained. This is supposed to be. I don't want to get too woo-woo with you, but there's too many cards coming through here that talk about, like, divine connections. Like, you know that this is about divine timing, and that this situation has to play itself out. That it can't be controlled. It can't. You feel what you feel. You eat what you like. You can't help what you feel. We got too many. Wow. So you want to heal a situation, or you're just taking your sweet time because you're like, this is whatever. It's like whatever's meant to be will be. You're kind of just accepting your feelings this weekend. 2 Cups is your challenge this weekend. So relationships have given you a lot to think about here. Let's clarify your approach. This is 10 of Dicks. You're burdened by this. Some of you are pouring yourself into all-consuming projects or whatever to keep yourself occupied, to reduce your anxiety about the whole situation. You're really trying to tune into your intuition this weekend and tune into your higher guidance system, your spidey senses. It's almost like you're like, I don't want to make any sudden movements. I don't want to prejudge. I don't want to, like, judge myself or judge my experience or judge this person or these people or whatever this is. It's like a surrender vibe. You're kind of just surrendering. 4 of Pentacles. You're also real stable. Some of you are really attached to a situation, though. You really don't want to let it go. So you're like, I'm going to give it some more time. And you're taking a wait and see approach is what I'm getting. You're also real independent, self-possessed. 9 of Pentacles. So let's look at Sagittarius. Oh, wait, let's get you a Romance Angels card. All right, Romance Angels for Sagittarius energy this weekend. Wedding. This situation involves marriage. Yeah, see, that really wanted to come through. So some of you are dealing with someone that is involved. You may be like, we got to pay attention to the red flags. The signs are cautioning you. The bottom of the deck. So pay attention to your own red flags. Pay attention to other people's red flags. Don't bypass them. You're coming in with this Queen of Cups energy, so be very careful. Protect your energy, Sagittarius. I think you're doing wise. You're being wise, though, because you're real practical in the outcome. And then you have very soon, clearly decide what you want so that it comes to you now. So you do, with separation, time apart from your partners on the horizon, the bottom of the deck, you do have choices. Sagittarius, you're at a crossroads. And again, I feel like you're taking your sweet time about it, which is good. Just listen to your own organic pace. Don't force anything. Don't force yourself to make decisions before you're ready. But do mind the red flags that you see. Don't bypass them. Like, psychologically bypass red flags, you know. But yeah, that's what I have for you. Let's look at Sagittarius dealing with Aries through Pisces. Sagittarius dealing with Aries through Pisces. What can you tell me? Sagittarius dealing with Aries through Pisces. What can you tell me? Yeah, I just heard, especially since I saw the 9 of Pentacles, I just heard, like, No matter what you do, prioritize self-respect at all times. Above all, like always prioritize self-respect and self-worth. Like value yourself properly. Don't make excuses for people when you see big bouquets of, red flags. Like, don't make excuses. Don't throw yourself under a bus, in other words. Don't try to be a hero. But also, don't dismiss your own feelings. Don't dismiss your own guidance system as well. It looks like you have some pretty intuitive people in your environment that you can kind of confide in with the High Priestess there. So definitely choose like wise confidants and listen to your own inner guidance as well. Don't bypass your own intuition. All right. Sagittarius dealing with Aries through Pisces. Sagittarius dealing with Aries through Pisces. What can you tell me? All right, bottom of the deck, we have the Nine of Cups reversed. So there's something draining or somebody not getting their wish in a situation. Some of you feel like you're not getting your wish. Empress reversed, Ten of Cups. You got high ideals. If you're dealing with Aries energy, they feel aloof to this right now or emotionally or creatively blocked. Yeah, the Aries energy is emotionally unavailable. They've gone cold to this. They've gone completely cold. If you're dealing with Taurus energy, they actually want to talk to you. They want to make something real. They want to make solid, concrete plans. They want to talk to you. Like, they could actually talk to you quite a lot. Maybe about their practical situation, their job, their finances, their health, their wealth, or a milestone, a point of stability or success in a project. They're real excited to hear from you or to have banter back and forth with you. You're dealing with Gemini energy. They're hesitant to give any more to this, but they have a lot of love for you. They are gushing and crushing over you, but they're hesitant to make anything more real here or give anything more substantial to this. If you're dealing with Cancerian energy, they're trying to come up with new ideas and they're kind of deceiving themselves. They're bullshitting themselves for some reason about something. They could be trying to ignore a situation and they're not really talking about certain things. They're kind of just focused on bullshitting themselves this weekend for some reason. I don't know what that's about. Or they feel like you're deceiving yourself about something. I don't know. You're dealing with Leo energy. They're checked out of this situation. They're focused on healing and they're emotionally unavailable. They're cold. They've gone cold. And they're just sleeping and getting a nap in a juice box. If you're dealing with Virgo energy, they're actually really attracted to you, but it's also possible they're married or you are. It's like morally questionable but they're into you. They're into you, but they feel like someone here is married. I don't know what that's about, but it's like they feel like it's against their rules to be attracted to you like this. If you're dealing with Libra energy, they feel completely out in the cold and they're hesitant to do anything about it. They have cold feet because something here hurt their self-esteem or made them feel not good enough in your eyes or left out. Some of them they're in a struggle bus and they're hesitant to reach out for help. If you're dealing with Scorpio energy, they're heartbroken. They feel conflicted inside about this and they're very conservative and security oriented. They want to maintain the stability that they do have. And because they want to do that, it's like breaking their heart. That's weird. They're breaking their own heart, in other words. It's like they're clinging onto something, and by closing off to this, it's breaking their heart. If you're dealing with other Sagittarius energy, they're very intuitive. They feel out of control in this situation. They could be kind of a confidant to you, or you're a confidant to them, or they're really in tune. You and the other pony people are really in tune this weekend about where things are at, because majors are coming out, so you guys are like vibing. But it's like you also feel, it's like you share this like the general mental experience of things right now. This it is what it is vibe. You're both sharing in that. They're trying to tune into you and they feel out of control of this situation. If you're dealing with Capricorns, they feel like this is one-sided and not safe. Or they're dealing with like family instability. Some of them question your loyalty. Basically, they don't trust that this is mutual. They just automatically have written this off as like a one-sided thing, or they feel like it's wrong, or it would compromise like their stability somehow, their secure bag. I'm just getting the vibe off the Capricorn, like they don't feel safe that you like them back. Like they've automatically written this off as a not mutual one-sided thing. If you're dealing with Aquarius energy, they're real frustrated and hoish in this situation, or they're stir crazy. They're stir crazy. They could feel like you're a hoe, Sagittarius, or they're just in and out. Or the Aquarius themselves is suppressing a lot of anger, sexual frustration, and other issues of just like frustrated boner energy. And it's making them act all erratic towards you and inconsistent with you. But it's because they're horny and they feel awkward about it. If you're dealing with Pisces energy, they feel stuck in regards to this connection, ghosted, trapped, stuck in their head, kind of a victim, or just like stuck where they are. They could feel unable to let this go, or unable to, they're like stuck on this, or they feel stuck in this, or they feel trapped. It's like they're unable to advance forward, unable to let it go, unable to move on. Okay, so that's what I have for you, Sagittarius. We're going to move on and do Goke. Alright, let's do Capricorn. Alright. Messages for Capricorn. Boop, 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 boop. Saturnian transmissions. What do we got for Goking? Messages for Goking this weekend. What is Capricorn energy most need to hear this weekend? What do we got going on for the Goking? What's up, Kurt? You just got home. Alright. Whoa, whoa. Dropping things like it's awkward. Alright. Alright, Capricorn. What do we got for you? Messages for Goking this weekend. Let's hope it's positive and high vibrational. Let's call in some good, like, nice high vibes. Because the readings have been, like, they've been weird. Alright, one more shuffle, Capricorn. Oh, wow. All the way in Australia. What's up, Lati? Alright, Capricorn, let's see what comes out for you this weekend. What does Capricorn most need to hear this weekend? Jeez. Alright, let's clip it. Alabama. We got Alabama in the house. What's up, Cindy? Alright, Capricorn. High Priestess. She's coming out for a lot of people this weekend. So, using your intuition. Some of you are really tuned in to your spidey senses, especially as you're acclimating to Mercury and Pisces, you know, in your third house of the mind. You could be getting a lot of psychic downloads and adjusting to that, and a heightened awareness, heightened intuition, increase in downloads. Knight of Pentacles. Real practical, slow, stable energy. You could be keeping very private, laying low this weekend, focusing on getting, you know, slow, stable progress in a particular direction. What's in your own backyard, and boom, Lover's reverse. Strong connections, but something's in the way. Maybe you're not on the same page with others. Maybe there's something literally in the way, like a physical, like, distance, or a person. I don't know. Whew. Ooh, the star. So we have Gemini energy, we have Aquarius energy, we have the Fool reverse. So you could have really high hopes around a situation, a goal, a hope, a dream, or a person, a connection. But there's cold feet here. And you're deciding, I need to just check out and distance myself from certain people or situations. This is just taking a very logical, rational, boundaried approach here. You could be keeping emotionally unstable, moody people at bay, or you're being very rational about your own emotional states this weekend. Maybe you're keeping, like, I don't know, like unstable or non-committal people at bay. I don't know. What's at the heartbeat of this? Temperance. So Sagittarius energy, sun, moon, or rising. You could be dealing with a Sagittarius of significance this weekend, Capricorn, or they're on your mind, or you have Sagittarius in your chart somewhere. All right, so your challenge, 8 of Wands. Wow, so I mean, you could be challenged by a lot of communications like coming at you all at once, or some of you it's a lack thereof, or the fact that you're slamming the brakes on something, or maybe you're challenged by a fast pace when maybe you want to take your time, get your balance. Maybe you're needing to get your balance this weekend and sort of acclimate and adapt to new timelines. All right, 5 of Cups driving this whole situation. So a little bit of mopey, kind of Eeyore vibes. Some of you feel like you've missed an opportunity, or you're worried that if you don't act quickly that you will. Recent past, Page of Pentacles, so Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy, sun, moon, or rising. You could have gotten a communication in the recent past, a message or new potential, or you were really focused on improving yourself, like self-improvement, or you were reflecting, pondering, and studying something. This could have been a friend of yours as well. Crowning you, Hermit reverse. So you could be feeling kind of alienated this weekend, isolated, lonely. Maybe because you need to deal with certain things at a very rapid fire fashion and kind of keep a certain rhythm and alchemize a situation. 7 of Swords reverse in the near future. That's odd. Always a weird card. Your approach, you're not impressed. You're not really impressed. Some of you are feeling anhedonic. Others of you are just not happy with anything that's on offer this weekend. Or you're feeling a little bit... the word I'm looking for is, they call it saudade. You know, it's like you're kind of longing here for something that isn't there, or someone that isn't there. Some of you are feeling a little bit rejected, or you're just not happy with, like, what's on offer here. You're just kind of like meh. In your environment, 3 of Swords reverse, okay. In your hopes and fears, 6 of Swords. Outcome, Chariot reverse. So there could be some blockages or delays. Some of you are dealing with a Cancer. Others of you are dealing with someone long distance. You could be dealing with some, like, maybe forward momentum has halted. We got Lovers reverse. So there's a strong connection, but something in the way. Like a disunity, or there's more than one person involved, or you and others are not on the same page, you're not vibing. I don't know. Let's clarify why your challenge is the 8 of Wands. What is this, the challenge this weekend for Goking? The Lovers reverse, like, what the hell? That really wanted to come out. So we got very similar to, was it Sagittarius's reading? Yeah. Because you guys both have the Sagittarius energy. You have the Temperance card, you have the Lovers. So this involves divine connections, very literally. Connections that, you know, it's like, it's all on divine timing. You can't help what you feel. Like, it's all, this is ordained. This is, you can't help this. Some of you are not on the same page with others that are hitting you up, and the people that you are vibing with are not hitting you up. Like, and it's that simple. Like, I don't know. Let's clarify this. What does this mean? Or you're just, there's something in the way between you and someone that you feel a strong connection with. It looks like you were trying to improve a situation here in the recent past. Let's clarify the 8 of Wands, please, as the challenge. Why is this the challenge? The Queen of Swords. There's a lot of coolness that you're keeping people at bay. Others of you are like dealing with someone that's real kind of intimidating because they're cold as ice, or they're just real intellectual. I don't know. This could be Libra, Gemini, Aquarius energy. What is this, Capricorn? Oh, yeah. You don't feel like this is mutual. It's exactly like I said. The people that are hitting you up, you're like, no thanks. But the people that you're into are not hitting you up. It's like that. I don't know. Others of you, it's more complicated. I don't know. But there's this vibe of like, some of you feel like alienated, or like you missed an opportunity. You could feel left out. Let me clarify your approach. Four of Cups. You feel blocked in communication wise, like you can't talk to somebody, or you feel unsure of yourself, or blocked in regard, out of alignment with people, or out of alignment with situations right now. Unsure of yourself, doubting your own power. Careful how you speak to yourself and what you speak into existence. And the Justice card. You really want something to be mutual between you and somebody. Others of you are focused on getting your balance back and making wise, correct decisions. What's the Temperance card here for? Some of you are really focused on getting your balance back, very literally. Others of you, there's a Sagittarius in the mix. Four of Pentacles. You're really closed off, or you're trying to maintain whatever stability you do have. You're trying to maintain your balance. You could be really attached to something or someone, but you could also be trying to save money or get your stability. You could be attached to a Sagittarius. Like, what is going on here? Clarify the Four of Pentacles and, okay, King of Wands. That's Aries, Leo, Sagittarius energy. There's like a person that you want hella bad, but either you feel like you can't talk to this person. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah. What's the Page of Pentacles? Some of you are just focused on your career. You could work for yourself as an entrepreneur. I don't know. What's the Page of Pentacles in the recent past? Two of Wands. So this regards plans. You made some kind of decision, or you were really focused on your future and you were planning ahead to be like, I gotta fix things, or I gotta get things just right, or you were planning. Let me clarify this. You were nerding out on something here. Ten of Cups. This involves a long-term dream. Like your ultimate emotional fulfillment. You were like planning here. Alright. What's the Five of Cups? You're sad about a lack of communication between you and a person. And the distance and coolness. You're sad about this. Some of you feel like your own lack of communication, I don't know. You feel like you maybe are missing an opportunity. What's the Hermit reverse? You could feel lonely and like unable to talk to anybody about something here. Like nobody understands or something. High Priestess. Some of you have gotten really acclimated to whatever this isolation is. Others of you feel like you have no choice but to tune into your intuition, or the fact that you feel isolated from this connection or this person, unable to speak with them for whatever reason, has you like flipping tarot cards and looking at the astrology and like just really spiritual. You could be meditating, praying. You could be in prayer this weekend. This is very spiritual energy, but it's isolating. What is the Seven of Swords reverse in the near future? This is like either just self-deception, or you're trying to ignore or gloss something over. What is this? Oh, wow. Knight of Wands. Okay. And, yeah, Nine of Wands reverse. There's more Sagittarius energy. What's the Three of Swords reverse? The Ten of Swords reverse? Holy shit. Let me clarify this. Who and what is this energy? Some of you, this is a healing process. Others of you, something you recently kind of like was real tender or triggered for some reason. What does this mean? Or someone in your environment is healing. The Seven of Pentacles. This is somebody either waiting for you, or they're actually real invested in you, or you're real invested in somebody here. 7, but we got a 7 of Swords in reverse in the near future, and the Ace of Cups. Wow, this could be somebody here could be gushing and crushing over you, or you're gushing and crushing over this person. There could also be people that are real, like, waiting for you, and I don't know. There's someone here recovering, Capricorn, or healing, or they're sleeping on you, or they have a lot of love, but they're, like, recovering, or they're healing, or they're just real quiet and focused on their inner peace. What's going on here? This is weird. The Two of Cups? What the hell? Somebody here is, like, got a strong connection with you. I don't understand what's going on here, honestly. Some of you are hoping to move on from this if it's not mutual, or you want to go see somebody. What is the Six of Swords in your hopes and fears? Okay, yeah, if this person's going to continue to be emotionally unavailable with you, you want to move on from it. You're hoping that you can just let it go and move on. I don't blame you. Some of you have been actually, like, this is painful to look at. The fact that somebody's been real flighty in and out with you is, like, painful to look at. You don't want that behavior to actually continue. This is not going to be everyone's message. What's this outcome? Chariot reverse. Cancerian energy. This could involve, like, blockages, delays, travel issues, vehicles. In the worst case scenario, it could be a flipped car. Like, knock on wood, let's not even speak it into existence, right? But sometimes it literally manifests as, like, vehicle issues. What's the Chariot reverse? Three of Cups reverse. There's some kind of, like, disunity between you and others. Either you feel left out of social situations, Capricorn, or there's someone, I don't know what this is. There could be more than one person involved. Ace of Pentacles reverse. Okay, I feel you. I feel you, dog. You feel left out or ghosted by somebody, or you're stuck on somebody that ghosted you. This is not everyone's story, but yeah, you got a wall up. 7 of Wands, Judgment. You want a decision. You got a lot of love for someone here. You feel like a psychic connection. You love someone. You just feel what you feel. You also have a lot of compassion for others as well. Some of you are trying to maintain your position because you would like to see this come back to life, or you would like to see somebody here come back around that ghosted you. Don't hold your breath, yo. If that's your story. Let me clarify this. What does this mean for Capricorn, this outcome? A blockage. There could be long distance in this situation. Delays. What does this mean? Yeah. Capricorn, just do you, yo. Don't even focus on this shit. I'm sorry. If this is your story, like, don't hold your breath. I'm sorry. 7 of Cups. You're hesitant to do anything about this, or somebody you're dealing with feels really, like, why is I don't understand. Someone here's hella aloof. Queen of Cups. I don't know. Someone here has compassion for you. They're healing. There's a lot of love here. There's a lot of love. What is your approach? It's like you're not happy either, because it's like I'm talking to some Capricorns where people are coming at you and you're like, yeah, okay, that's cool, like, hi. But it's like you're not really interested. You just don't feel on the same page with others. You're not vibing. But then the people that you feel a strong connection to, you feel kind of like there's like communication blockage. Like you feel like you can't talk to them. There's this you all are like silent as hell, but you just feel this strong connection, and you're hoping that whoever this is comes back around. Let's clarify your approach. You really want this to be mutual, and it's almost like you've blocked everyone else out, but energetically you're holding space for a particular person that you're into. Some of you it's a Libra, some of you it's a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, some of you it's a Sagittarius, which is at the heartbeat of the read. It could be Libra, Gemini, Aquarius as well. What's this energy that you're showing up with? You feel completely out of control of this situation. And you're also avoiding confronting it. You're kind of just giving me this energy of like surrender. You're just kind of like, meh, it is what it is. Some of you just pour yourself into your work because this shit makes you feel moody. Or in the very least into a goal of some kind. I don't know. Yeah, you're just real goal oriented and focused on what's in front of your face, what's in your own backyard. Slow, steady energy. You're still holding it down for somebody here though. But also you're not at the same time. It's like you've kind of left the building. You're just kind of like, meh. Somebody here could be recovering from something as well. That's like coming through real strongly for someone. All the swords, like what is that? Others of you recently like felt kind of tender. It was almost like this vibe of like, are we done here? Or is this, I don't know. Your challenge is rationality or detachment or keeping certain people at bay. I don't know. It seems like you're waiting. You're trying to take things one day at a time because there's something you feel like strongly about and you're not interested in anything or anybody else. So you're kind of just taking things one day at a time. But we do see some blockages, some delays in the outcome, at least this weekend, Capricorn. So as far as this weekend goes, don't hold your breath. Let's look at you dealing with Aries through Pisces. Capricorn dealing with Aries through Pisces. Some of you are dealing with people that are like long distance from you. Others of you, for some reason, you feel left out of like social situations. But you could also kind of be leaving yourself out, like deliberately, because you're trying to get your balance or something. Some of you are just straight, you're not even interested in socializing like this weekend. I don't know. Because, I mean, Leo energy, which the moon is in this weekend, is Cap Rising's 8th house. It's pretty moody and broody, so you could be really going within and allowing yourself to feel your feelings, which there's nothing wrong with that. But also be self-honest with yourself as well. Like, don't hold your breath for unreliable people. Alright, go get it. You dealing Capricorn dealing with Aries through Pisces, all placements, or yeah, what can you tell me? Capricorn dealing with Aries through Pisces, what can you tell me? Alright, Capricorn. Oh, shit. Queen of Wands at the bottom of the deck. So, this is Aries, Leo, Sagittarius energy, Sun, Moon, rising. You could be really attracted to someone. Real strong attraction. This is a really magnetic, magical kind of attraction type of deal. This is a real spicy, like, it's like, yeah. There's a hesitant to give more to a situation too, or somebody you're dealing with is. This is a lot of strong chemistry, though. You feel really drawn to someone, but you're also really focused on your own like endeavors and initiatives as well. The Queen of Wands makes things happen. If you're dealing with Aries energy, the Aries is running away or they're on the move. They did not see this coming, or they're dealing with some unexpected situations that they have to handle. Some of them feel back to the drawing board in this situation for some reason, or caught off guard by something that's got them either running around a lot, driving around a lot, or needing to deal with a lot of things very quickly. If you're dealing with Taurus energy, the Taurus energy is holding it down for you. They're very committed, but they're also distant. This is weird. Some of them are creating boundaries, or they're committed towards you even though you got your back turned. They're still holding it down for you. They're still kind of loyal, even though you're sort of aloof. That's a weird vibe. If you're dealing with Gemini energy, they feel like they've graduated from this, or they'd like to take things to the next level with you, and they're waiting for the right time. There could be distance involved between you and the Gemini, like far away, or international travel, with both the World card and the Temperance card here. If you're dealing with Cancer energy, they feel ignored, underconfident, and like this could be their wish fulfillment, or they feel like they just want to kind of make themselves happy right now. And the reason for that is because they lack confidence right now. They're unsure of themselves. If you're dealing with Leo energy, they're focused on their home, their family, a secure bag, and they don't want to waste their time unless they're absolutely certain or they feel absolutely safe. If you're dealing with Virgo energy, they feel out in the cold or not good enough, and like this is hot and cold, off and on, or the off and on nature has made them feel not good enough, or they feel like they weren't able to get this like to happen. Like this is the new beginning that never got to happen, and it's kind of making them feel left out and questioning their self-worth or whether or not you think they're good enough or something. They're like, why didn't you like me? What's wrong with me? Oh, if you're dealing with Libra, they want to talk to you, but they're sad, or they're flirtatious, but they don't want their feelings to be involved. If you're dealing with Scorpio energy, they are aloof to this, but they have high ideals about this, or they're aloof to this because they're married or they're involved. 10 of Cups, Page of Cups reversed. Some of them feel emotionally blocked because they're married, but they feel like you could have been their 10 of Cups, or that you could be their 10 of Cups, but they can't do anything about it. I don't know. Weird. If you're dealing with Sagittarius energy, they feel spicy and competitive in this situation, and they'd like to maintain their position. Even if they feel like you're highly desirable, or there's multiple people that want to like get up in your grill, they also want to get up in your grill. Others of them are blocking this out and drawing a boundary because they're like, this is too much drama, or there's too much competition in this situation, and they're not about it. They don't like, maybe they feel like there's too many games. I don't know. 7 of Wands, 5 of Wands. So some of them are drawing a boundary because they're like, nah, there's too many people involved, or they're trying to maintain their position in this situation. They still got some fight in them about this. They're spicy. If you're dealing with other Caps, they're getting a lot of perspective on this. They'd like to, wow, the Cap energy is looking at this in a new way, and they're actually meditating on what it would be like to take things to another level or to progress things with you. It's a real dreamy energy. This is Neptune energy, so they're kind of taking a passive approach this weekend, but what they're thinking about is maybe having you over to their house, or you coming over, or them coming over to your house, or some point of stable harvest point after maybe a long wait, a long delay. They're basically looking at this situation in a new way because either you and them are reaching a sort of milestone or a sort of new level in your individual lives, or you guys are about to like take things to the next level, or they're considering this. They're looking at the possibilities of doing that in this situation. If you're dealing with Aquarius energy, they'd like things to be mutual between you, and they're real loyal. They're real stable. They're looking for something like reliable, loyal, you know, sensually fulfilling, like physically fulfilling. Some of them, they want to do a deal with you. They want to make an exchange with you. I don't know. But yeah, they're real loyal and stable in their energy towards you. If you're dealing with Pisces, the Pisces feels like they're forced to be hella shady towards you, or like hella just, I don't know. Some of them feel like their hand is forced because you're shady and you're avoidant and you're hella slippery. Others of them feel forced to like lie, or forced to like steal or cheat, or just be sneaky, or just they're forced into like strategy, or they're forced to roll in silence and roll undetected, or just be sneaky about something unless overt. It's like they feel forced into being strategic, in other words. Like, this is Moon in Aquarius, so they could also feel forced to emotionally detach from you, in other words. So we got a strong attraction for you, like, you know, in question this weekend. Some of you, it's a fire sign or someone with fire in their big three. Doesn't have to be, but that's what came out for you, Capricorn. We're going to keep it pushing and move on to Aquarius. If you guys like these reads, definitely smash the like button. It really helps the channel grow. And I love y'all for doing it. And if you do smash it, like, it makes a cool, like, rainbow explodey. You should check it out. Try it. So Aquarius. Boop, 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 boop. Let's get some messages for Aquarius this weekend. All placements. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Stellium. Messages for Aquarius. All placements. What do we got for Aquarius energy this weekend? Alright, Aquarius, I'm getting ready to clip it. What do we got for you this weekend? Silence. Some of you are ghosting some people, or you're just going incommunicado, or you're keeping your opinions or your thoughts to yourself here. Oh, wow. We got a couple already right away. Both of them in the reverse. King of Swords reverse, Queen of Swords reverse. What the hell are you dealing with? Some of you, like, feel pissed with someone, or somebody's pissed with you. You could be dealing with other air signs. There's a lack of communication and some butthurt coming through so far. Okay, more swords. So you're really in your head about things. This is in flux. There's something inherently unstable about whatever this is. Wishy-washy, indecisive, Stalin, not Shah Khan. There's secret passions here. There could be long distance, or yeah, wow. Let's see what's going on here. Wow. All right. You and Capricorn and who else? Sagittarius all pulled the Queen of Cups. Maybe, I don't know if it was in the same position. I'm starting to like get loopy, you guys, but this is like Simp City. This is like you love who you love, and someone can do no wrong. You just unconditionally love somebody. It's a very spiritual love, agape love. What's your challenge? It's okay. So you love somebody that's slippery, or they're real avoidant, or you're avoiding someone because you have feelings for them. I don't know. Death reverse. You're having a hard time letting somebody go here. Somebody made you feel insecure in the recent past, or in the recent past you were like feeling lonely and getting fed up with it. Like, I'm tired of being alone. Crowning you. Seven of Wands reverse. So you kind of feel like you're questioning things here. Should I throw in the towel, or should I hang on for dear life here to this? Near future, Ten of Swords reverse. So you're kind of tender, but you're healing. What's your approach? Long distance, getting fed up, kind of losing faith that your ships are going to come in this situation. Three of Wands reverse. Your environment, we have the Empress reverse. Hopes and fears with the Three of Cups reverse. Outcome, stalking, not talking. So you could be watching someone heavily, trying to collect information on the down low without really doing it directly. It's like you're just kind of observing. You're watching. You could be watching someone's social media, or just low key collecting data here, unobtrusively, like just inadvertently here, sneakily. Your challenge is Moon in Aquarius. Seven of Swords. So some of you, your challenge is to strategize or to emotionally detach. Let's clarify this. What is the Seven of Swords as your challenge? Why is this your challenge? Five of Wands reverse. Okay, this is real non-confrontational. You're conflicted about a situation because you have feelings for someone, but either they're sneaky and avoidant, or you're literally trying to run away from your feelings because somebody here doesn't really nurture this, doesn't feed into it. Others of you, there's a codependent person here that's real clingy. I don't know. This is like weird. But I'm not really getting that vibe. I feel like this is somebody that's not feeding into a situation. You could be worried about a third-party situation. Social disunity. Somebody else being involved. Something in the way. What is the, let's clarify your approach. Oh, damn. You're running away from somebody, or you got a lot to say, or you're nervous, you're getting restless or stir crazy, or you're real excited and impatient about something. You're losing your cool with somebody. Some of you run away from someone because you don't want to be, you kind of want to be mean for some reason. Let me clarify this. Queen of Swords reverse. Knight of Swords, Three of Wands reverse. Some of you are like losing your patience with somebody. Because you're like, I've been over here like 100% just being all about you, or like loving you against all odds or something. Selflessly. What is this energy that you've got you're bringing here? You want this person's attention. You want this person to see you. To acknowledge you. And some of you, like, you low-key resorted to some sick burns and then you just dipped out. You were like, deuces. Maybe that's what this is. Seven of Swords is your challenge. Maybe you need to, like, go dip out because you're in your feelings so much. It looks like in the recent past you were, like, really getting fed up with feeling alone. What's the Nine of Pentacles reverse? Yeah, some of you were kind of getting jealous in the recent past about, like, a certain person. Skirt, Eight of Wands reverse, or you were feeling alone and sad about something coming to a halt. What is this? Eight of Wands reverse, King of Pentacles. You've really been loyal and held it down for somebody. Some of you have been real disciplined, too. Some of you are dealing with an earth sign. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Others of you were like jealous of an earth sign for some reason. I don't know, or somebody's like commitment or loyalty towards someone. What is this? This is weird. Because I see you worried about a third-party situation, or a friend, or a social situation, like somebody interfering. Judgment reverse, clarifying the King of Pentacles. Some of you were trying to ignore a situation, or you felt ignored by an earth sign, or you felt ignored by somebody that you've been holding it down for a long time. What's the Seven of Wands reverse? You're like tripping. You're like up at night thinking about this. Unable to sleep. What's the Death reverse? You don't want this to let this go. You really want it to be mutual. And you're also wondering if it's the right thing to do to just completely, like, let it go or give it up. You don't want this to be over for some of you. Justice. That's Libra energy. Some of you don't want to let go of a Libra. Let me clarify the Queen of Cups. You got unconditional love for somebody. Ace of Wands. You feel like love for someone that's been really hot and cold with you. Like, not even giving much to this either. Like, Empress reverse. What is the Empress reverse, please? There's some situation you got your eye on that's got, like, either you feeling like, I'm the one, like, kind of envious, you know? Like, kind of like, I don't know what this is. What's the Empress reverse? This person's emotionally unavailable, Aquarius. King of Cups reverse. Two of Cups, but you feel what you feel. Some of you, this person's in a relationship, or they're like, if they're not in a relationship, they're like with someone else spiritually, or like if they're like mentally, I don't know. Yeah, they're trying to manifest a certain connection with someone. They're emotionally unavailable, in other words, but there's another connection involved. I think you're vaguely aware of this, and you're watching it, and you're like, God damn it. Like, you just feel hella... You're kind of upset. Honestly, this kind of pisses you off. So your challenge is to just, like, dip out and flee the scene instead, to avoid drama, or avoid directly confronting it, because you're probably only going to say some shit that you're going to regret. Let me clarify the outcome, because it looks like you got your eye on this situation. Clarify the Page of Swords reverse. The Page of Wands reverse. Eight of Cups. And the Seven of Pentacles. And the Seven of Cups. You're kind of just watching. Some of you are dealing, you've got a few options. Others of you, this is like a fantasy person, or you're watching a person walk away from something that's just a fantasy. I don't know. Like, I don't see a lot of action happening. It's just a whole lot of fantasizing and wishful thinking. It's not a lot of actually, like, there's not really a lot of tea to spill, Aquarius. Let me clarify the Ten of Swords reverse. Like, somebody is, I do see that they want to manifest something, but I don't actually see that happening, at least not this weekend. So there's really not a whole lot of action, or not a whole lot of tea to spill. Alright, yeah. You're trying to heal from feeling really let down. Star reverse. Depressed. Disappointed. A sense of hopelessness. And also you're trying to heal from negative thinking. Like, something's really hit you right in your... punched you right in your morale, I feel. Interesting, Aquarius. You got Chiron in your second house of self-worth. Or no, in your third house of communication and news. You've got Mercury. Mercury just entered your second house of self-worth. Soon to be followed by Saturn at the full moon. So, let me clarify this outcome. What does this mean? Queen of Pentacles reverse. Some of you are watching an earth sign. It doesn't have to be, but you could also be feeling mistrustful, and you're like watching a situation, like eyeing it. What is this? The World. Saturn. Okay. So when Saturn like enters this new area, you could be feeling a little bit unsure of yourself, a little bit destabilized in your self-worth or your finances, or like a little bit mistrustful also of others. We got the card of Saturn here. Some of you are waiting to see if somebody like follows through on something, or takes things to the next level with somebody else. Basically what I'm getting at is I'm talking to an Aquarius that may be really interested in someone who they're worried is hooking up with somebody else, like about to. I don't see a lot of action happening. If you're worried about this person having an action-packed, like, knocking boots with somebody, I don't see that happening, at least not this weekend. I don't really see a lot of tea to spill. It's mostly, it seems like you're watching somebody, like, kind of be disinterested and walk away from a lot of options. But they are trying to manifest, they are crushing, they're into somebody. Who is this person? What is this energy? The Queen of Wands. I knew that was going to come out. This is just someone you feel like is real attractive. You feel like they're a total dreamboat. It could be Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Doesn't have to be. They're just real. You're really into them. Whoever this is, you're really interested in this person. You're like, I'm the one, you want their attention, but there's a part of you that it's almost like, there's too many threes coming through you. And I'm talking to an Aquarius that knows that at one point or another, or at some point, another person is in this mix somehow. Like, you're aware of it, you know it. And it like chaps your hide, like you hate it, you don't like it. You're pulling all the threes. They're all in reverse too. You're trying to get over this, but there's something about this that kind of pisses you off. And some of you even like said some things to this. You were like snippy with this person. I don't know. Your challenge is to just, this person could be far away from you, Chariot, at a distance, or you're dealing with someone with Cancer in their big three. Let's clarify what your challenge is this weekend, Aquarius. The fact that you just feel stuck in your head or stuck on this person and they're real slippery, or maybe you need to ghost this person because you might lose your cool. You might say some shit that is like embarrassing or mean, or, you might just let it, you might become a little too Tony Baker Gorilla voice. I'm the one. Like, you might get upset, in other words, because it seems like you're sad. Some of you feel, I'm talking to an Aquarius that may be kind of sad about something they suspect, is going on. I just feel like you're feeling real strongly the build up to the full moon here. It's happening in your second house, or not second house, but your 8th house. I'm sorry, Aquarius. That's a really moody full moon, Aquarius. That's a really intense feeling space. 8th house is very do or die. It's very emo. And it's very black or white. Like, love or hate, like a tattooed fist. Like, if you can't, if I can't fuck you, I'll kill you. Like, it's like intense. So, you could be leading up to that and just know that that's a pretty moody place to have a full moon. It's moody. So maybe if you, in the face of intense emotions, just kind of maybe give yourself some space to feel it and heal it, and rather than like confront a person or it's always really good advice when, I can't remember what exactly the saying is, but I'm sure you guys know the one I'm talking about, is never speak to a person or never communicate when you're angry, when you're like basically in high emotional states. Either count to 10 before speaking, or just don't communicate. Like, just go quiet, because it's less likely, if you just go quiet, you're less likely to say something that you regret, or put yourself in a compromising situation, or compromise like, relationships that are otherwise like really, really chill. So I don't know, that's what came out. This is not going to be everyone's story. Don't apply it if it's not. Let's get you a Romance Angels card, and then we'll look at you dealing with all the 12 signs. Alright. What does Aquarius need to hear this weekend? Healing family issues. Some of you, this is a family situation, have nothing to do with love. Like, it's going to be for a small section of you. Your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. Also, this card reminds me of 4th house stuff. I mean, it doesn't have to be 4th house stuff, but it's like, this is about like our attachment styles. Healing family issues card reminds me of like behavior patterns we picked up in childhood, things that we're accustomed to, patterns we repeat, attachment styles we've, generated in ourselves or unconsciously picked up along the way. Old emotional patterns, outworn attachments, things like that. So that came out. Let's get one more. So you have literal family issues going on. That's going to be for maybe some of you. I don't know, like home situations. Weird. Okay, well, let's get one more. We got flirt. Extend your lighthearted energy to others. So maybe try to lighten things up, because you guys are experiencing a full moon in such an intense, moody, broody, black or white thinking house. Like, do try to find a space for nuance, in regards to that, and remind yourself, YOLO, you know, and that, like, not everything has to be black or white, or... That's interesting. We got make the effort, so that's weird. Some of you, like, would resent, like, even being told that, because you're like, I have been. But yeah, let's look at Aquarius dealing with Aries through Pisces. So yeah, maybe just try not to take things super seriously when that moon hits, for those of you with Aquarius rising, your 8th house, you know, because it's happening. You guys are going to feel this real personally, because it happens at the same time that Saturn peaks, you know, in your own sign, and then moves on into your 2nd house, opposing the full moon. So it's an intense energy for you. You're going to feel it real personally. So remind yourself frequently to, like, lighten the mood, lighten things up, like smoke a blunt, Aquarius. Like, sit down and smoke a blunt. Smoke this blunt. All right, let's take a look at you dealing with Aries through Pisces. What can you tell me? Aquarius dealing with Aries through Pisces. What can you tell me? Aquarius dealing with Aries through Pisces this weekend. Yeah, the full moon's on Tuesday. It's not even that far away. This full moon Saturn station is so intense. Oh my god. It's like a way to make a statement, universe. The universe is like, can I have your attention, please? And everyone's gonna be like, all right, we're paying attention. All right. Aquarius dealing with Aries through Pisces, the star. There you are. There you are. So you got high hopes. This is a really high vibration. What's under that? But you feel blocked in regards to them. Some of you are like into people that are just far away, or, you know, forward momentum has been blocked. You're trying to heal this, whatever this is, and take control and become more of a brick wall, like AI program to a situation. Because you could be dealing with brick wall AI programs. I don't know. Hopefulness, healing, optimism, faith. So if you're dealing with Aries energy, they are feeling kind of either embarrassed, humiliated, miffed, or they're walking away, they're taking a loss, or they're just focused on their own self-interest. They're also feeling they're feeling alienated from you. Isolated, alienated, ronery. Some of them feel embarrassed, or kind of like there's head games, or they could feel like you're playing head games with you, or with them, or they're playing head games with you. I don't know. Aquarius, only you know. If you're dealing with Taurus energy, yeah, they feel blocked in regards to their manifestations. They feel uncertain in the face of highly competitive situation. Here, 5 of Wands. Some of them feel like you're highly desirable, or there's multiple people you're courting or you're dating. I don't know. They just feel like either you're not seeing eye to eye, or they feel like communication blockage. Some of you were ghosting some people this weekend. I don't know. If you're dealing with Gemini, they're highly idealizing this situation. Some of them want to... This is the second time I've seen this card combination. It might even be the second time I've seen it in relation to Gemini. That's really bizarre if that's the case. I'm going to have to backtrack and see it. So they want to take a leap of faith. Some of them want their freedom from a marriage or family situation, or they want to take a leap of faith towards you because they are highly idealizing you. It's one or the other. They either would take a leap of faith if they didn't have a whole family, or they're like, they want to take a leap of faith towards you because they feel like you could be their 10 of Cups. If you're dealing with Cancerian energy, they've broken free from this and dropped this. They feel like there's been something toxic, dysfunctional, wrong, tempting, forbidden, addictive about this. I don't know. They're dropping it like it's awkward. It no longer has a hold on them. I hope this stream doesn't drop, you guys. It better not fucking drop. If you're dealing with Leo energy, they want to build a bridge with you, but they don't take it serious. This is weird. Some of them want to build a bridge with you, but they feel like you don't take them serious. If you're dealing with Virgo energy, they've got 1 foot in, 1 foot out of this situation. They're basically waiting. The Virgo is waiting for you. They feel like they've reached a sort of plateau in this situation. If you're dealing with Libra energy, they have they miss you, but they're frustrated. They're sexually frustrated and they miss you. Some of them miss you, but they're not to be counted upon. It's like they miss you today, they're gone tomorrow, you know? It's like they're just like, aw, you know, they're kind of missing you, but either they feel like you're in and out, or they are. Like, they miss you and they're wildin'. I don't know, that's weird. If you're dealing with Scorpio energy, they're waiting for you. Some of them feel like they're preparing themselves to release this, let this go, make a sacrifice. It's like they're waiting to hear from you. I hope this is still streaming, you guys. Are we still here? We're still going, right? I hope so. All right. So is a Libra. Yeah, if you're dealing with Scorpio energy, whoa, they're like, this is a disaster. They're building a wall. They're super vigilant. They're self-protective and vigilant toward you. Some of them are dealing with some shocks and surprises, and they're really on guard. If you're dealing with Sagittarius energy, they feel like this is unstable and in flux, either because there's long distance or it's just unstable for some reason, but they have a hard time letting it go, or they're scared of change. Some of them it's like distance and they're scared to move, or one of y'all would have to pick up and move, or you know, some sort of major upheaval would have to happen for this to stabilize. So they're scared, or they can't let this go even though it's unstable. If you're dealing with Capricorn energy, wow. So they are forming a plan. Some of them are planning to give you like a serious offer or a gift. Others of them, they're planning like some new beginning in finances, in their career, in their work. They may have made a decision and they're like hoping to have a new beginning in some situation here. I don't know. They could have options though, but they want something serious. They want something real. If you're dealing with other Aquariuses, they have a lot of options and they're insecure. So they're kind of they're feeling a little bit, they're tired of being alone, and they're just like overwhelmed with all of their options, and they're doing a lot of fantasizing and wishful thinking over this. Some of them are insecure because you have a lot of options. If you're dealing with Pisces energy, they feel stuck, trapped, ghosted, out in the cold. Kind of like marooned on an island, trapped, feeling like victimized and just not good enough. Or just ghosted and stuck on you and stuck on something that's made them feel less than. It's kind of depressing. Damn. So that's what I have for you, Aquarius. I'm going to leave it there. I actually have to pee again, you guys. So I'm sorry. Sorry, Pisces. We're still streaming. We're still streaming, right? Like, knock on wood. Like, it's still... I'm going to leave you guys with the tune. I'll be right back. I'm going to try and make this quick. I'm just glad we're still going. All right, and we're back. Final sign, Pisces. We made it. We made it. We're still going. We're still going. All right. Pisces. Boop, 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 boop. What messages do we got coming forward? What do we got for Pisces energy? All placements this weekend. Pisces, the weekend. This weekend for Pisces, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Stellium. What do we got going on for Pisces energy? I'm glad, Monica. I'm glad I can make you laugh, man. Yeah, it's so necessary sometimes. Alright. Pisces, what do you need to hear this weekend? Happy birthday to those of you having a birthday this weekend. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Stellium. What do you got going on, Pisces? It's 4:44 a.m. right now. 4:44. That may mean something to you, may not. Stability. All right, Pisces, let's see what comes out for you this weekend. What do we got? Nine of Swords reversed. So coming out of a golem, furniture perching type of mode, coming out of anxiety, hesitant to give any more to a situation, and moodiness. Okay, so some of you are trying to overcome some moodiness here. Fortunately, you do have planets that are leaving. They're on their way out of your 12th house. Mercury, you know, it's out of there. It's entered your first. So you're slowly coming out of a period of repose and behind the scenes and moodiness and a lot of release and letting go. You still have a lot to let go of. I mean, you guys, Pisces rising is preparing for a Pluto transit through their 12th house. So that's pretty intense. So we have some moodiness. Moody and broody, your emotions can be kind of up and down this weekend. A little bit moody. And oh, we got another night in reverse. Some of you are like walking away. You're on a little vision quest here. Maybe because people that you're dealing with are unreliable. You could be frustrated, kind of lustrated, maybe even like kind of horny, honestly. Some of you are trying to discipline yourself, or you're really focused on your health, your wealth, your finances, or you're trying to discipline your emotions. You could even be trying to cultivate like a more aloof attitude. I don't know. Heartbeat of the reading. 8 of Wands. You're real excited. This is a lot of forward progression. A lot of quick, fast happening. Like a lot of communications coming in hot. What's your challenge? Oh, the Hangman. Maybe not. So you may want things to happen, but maybe your challenge this weekend is delays. Procrastination, indecision, or delays. Maybe a lack of clarity as well, or a lack of clear perspective. What's driving this whole situation? King of Wands reverse. So this is Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. This is someone standing on principle, or it's somebody that has like really high standards, or it's someone that is disappointed with, you know, their expectations not being met. In the recent past, we have the Four of Cups reverse. Grounding you, we have the Ace of Swords reverse. Some of you are like not talking to somebody on principle here, or you're not talking to someone who disappoints you or doesn't live up to your expectations, or someone's ceasing to talk to you because of a principle here. I don't know. Near future, 7 of Wands, so boundaries. You could be trying to maintain your position in a situation, Pisces, or you're dealing with someone that's boundaried, putting up boundaries, or you're putting up boundaries. What's your approach? You're avoiding somebody. Tower reverse, or you're trying to rebuild from the ground up. In your environment, we have High Priestess reverse. So this could be somebody who's real secretive, private, or they have secret passions. Or you have secret passions for somebody in your environment here. I don't know. What's in your hopes and fears? The moon. So Pisces energy, your outcome, the sun. Interesting. You got both luminaries, one on top of the other. That's fascinating. So you have a good time coming your way. It looks like you're worried about things maybe going south, or you're worried about somebody ghosting you or disappearing, or you're worried about deception, confusion, delusion. But things get revealed. A positive, happy time actually ends up occurring. It seems like you're a little moody, maybe sensitive. You're ending a 12th house period. Some of you were worried of more of the same, especially with the hangman, your ruling planet Neptune as your challenge, and the moon in your hopes and fears, which is your own card. So let's clarify, what are you avoiding here? You're avoiding some kind of disaster. The two, you're avoiding a person that you feel really strongly about. Some of you are like, I don't know, what's the King of Wands reverse? The Five of Cups. You're disappointed with this person, so you either don't talk to them or there's certain things you don't say. Some of you are dealing with an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Sun, Moon, or Rising. Let's clarify your challenge. King of Pentacles. So Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy, Sun, Moon, or Rising. This is somebody that's really focused on their health, their wealth, their finances, their stability, their real disciplines. They're trying to get their life in order. This could be, you know, your own energy, Pisces, or this is the cause of the delays is somebody's focus on business, practicalities, business. I just got my dog dry cleaned. Like, literally, look at, he's got his little dog. I don't know. Let's clarify this. Some of you are, this is your own energy. You're dealing with like a disappointing situation by focusing on practicalities, your stuff, your possessions, your assets, your natural born innate gifts, your grinds, your business, if you have one. What's the Four of Cups in the recent past in the reverse? It looks like something caused you to reevaluate your emotions, or you felt like there was a limited time, like something you didn't want to miss. Okay, Ace of Cups reverse. And the Ten of Swords. Wow. So something may have caused you to feel kind of triggered, a little bit tender. It looks like what I'm seeing is the one-sided nature of a situation, emotionally speaking, made you reevaluate something here, or reevaluate your approach. What is the Eight of Wands? An emotionally, you're trying to communicate. You would like to get something off the ground with an emotionally unavailable person. Eight of Wands. King of Cups reverse. What is this? This is like excitement, enthusiasm, boner energy. Yeah, you're trying to manifest this. You want to talk to this person, or what's the Eight of Wands? The Five of Swords. You want something no matter what, like whatever, at all costs. Some of you feel kind of humiliated too, because maybe you flirted or you put yourself out there in some type of way with someone, or you wanted to get more conversation, you shared something, you wanted to get something going with an emotionally unavailable or vacant, aloof person, and it made you feel like embarrassed or humiliated. Whoever this is, they're real secretive, they're very private. Let's clarify the environment position. The Judgment card. This person's unstable, or they want a new beginning with an unstable person, or this person is in and out of your life. I don't know. They have secret passions for somebody. Either case, what I'm seeing is this person is they're not reliable. They may be real seductive, they may be real good looking, or they're exciting, but they're not reliable. They're not like partnership material. They don't justify this Two of Cups. Let me clarify this Ace of Swords reverse crowning you. you're avoiding this person because they made you feel stupid, or they made you feel ignored, or they hurt your pride, or they hurt your ego, or they made you feel like not seen. They just made you feel kind of, so you're not talking to them as much, or you're keeping your disappointment or the fact that you feel hella ignored to yourself. Let me clarify this. Knight of Swords reverse. You're like restless, stir crazy, or nervous. This has got you feeling like, I don't know, you're squirrely. What is the Knight of Swords? You're biting your tongue about all of this. Some of you, what's the Seven of Wands in the near future? What is this? Ten of Cups reverse. This is a letdown. I don't like this. This is some kind of letdown. 2 tens in the reverse. 10 of Dicks. And the 10 of Cups. Both in the reverse. Justice. And the 5 of Wands. What? Somebody here's erecting a boundary. Either because they don't want drama, they don't want any games, they don't want any drama, they don't want competition, they don't want to create jealousy, they don't want to stir the pot. So there's boundaries. Either you're creating boundaries because this is disappointing and there's more than one person involved, or you're dealing with someone that's hella cold, detached, and boundaries. Let me clarify your approach. You're trying to make peace with this by avoiding this person. Let me clarify this. Yeah, you're feeling kind of abandoned too. You abandoned me. You feel kind of dropped. But you're trying to like be peaceful about this. You're trying to make peace with these feelings. Yeah, you're basically dealing with this by just ghosting this person or communicating less. Saying less. Let's clarify this outcome, because it looks like you're worried about either keeping things to yourself, or you're worried about confusion, deception, intrigue. What is the moon in your hopes and fears? You got a secret attraction to this person, or you're worried about, I don't know, you're having fears around a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, or around a foxy individual. What is this? Queen of Wands, moon. Fickle bitch energy. Okay. And the Two of Swords. Some of you are worried about what's going to happen if you ignore this person forever. And so in the outcome, you're like, I can't, like, you're like revealing something, or you're focusing on yourself. So either way, don't fret. What is this outcome? Because it's the best, most positive card in the deck, Pisces. Let's clarify this. What does this mean for Pisces? Aloof energy. Okay, Page of Cups reverse. You're basically dropping this person, or you're telling this person, I'm going to avoid you, or I don't have feelings for you anymore. I don't know what this is. Like, some of you are trying to reveal a deception, a lie, or a deceptive, like I don't know what this is. What does the sun mean for Pisces? Okay, you're making some kind of decision. You're forming a plan. This is, okay, this isn't bad. You could be making plans to hang out with somebody. Or enjoy yourself. You're going to enjoy yourself. What I'm seeing is you enjoying yourself. Trying to overcome maybe moodiness about a friend, a gathering. Something's revealed to you in this outcome. I don't know what it is. Or you reveal something to someone else. And either something you say to somebody or reveal makes them moody, jealous, I don't know. Or something revealed to you makes you feel moody. So I don't know. What's the Seven of Swords here for? You're trying to heal a situation. And so I don't know if you're just like explaining this to this person, like outright, like, listen, I'm gonna do me for a while. I don't know if you're just being, others of you, you're not, like, I mean, if you feel like you need to explain yourself, I guess, but you shouldn't have to. Like, I feel like this person's an adult, and if you really, if, I don't know, what is your hope and fear here? It's like you're scared to ignore this person. Okay, the Nine of Pentacles reversed. You don't want to, like, you're afraid of this person, like, what's going to happen if you just ghost them. I don't, honestly, what will happen, if this is your story, look, just, if it's not, just dismiss it. But for those of you that it is, let's just ask the cards, like, what's going to happen if Pisces just ignores and ghosts this person? Like, what's going to be the result? Wheel of Fortune reverse, like nothing, like it's honestly nothing. Yeah, there will be a blockage. That's Jupiter in reverse. Eight of Pentacles reverse. And the Hermit. Same shit, different day. Like this person is just gonna hang out alone by themselves on their little mountaintop, or this is your own energy. I don't know, but it's kind of like same shit, different day. Like what was happening when you were ignoring them. I wouldn't trip, honestly. If you guys are tripping on like, well, if I ghost this person, or if I just talk to them less so that I could deal with my feelings or honor my feelings in this situation, what if they stop being my friend? Or what if they, like, I don't know, who cares? Do you, like, do what's right for you. Don't worry about what other people, what they're gonna do. Do you, like, put yourself first, in other words. American Psycho morning routine, Pisces rising. I don't know, Pisces. Don't be scared of, like, well, if I put myself first, like, what are other people gonna, like, do? Like, don't worry, because, I mean, the people that really care about you will respect your need to honor your own feelings or your own healing process. You really admire somebody here, or look up to them, or you have a lot of eggs pinned in some kind of basket here, but they're non-committal, or they're married, okay? Some of you, they're literally, like, married, or they're just not committed to sparkle motion here. Like, they don't really, like, the Two of Cups you feel it's not justified by anything here, is what I'm seeing. Like, I mean, I'm not trying to be mean, you guys. I just don't like to see my subscribers, like, stuck on emotionally unavailable people. It's better to come home to yourself if that's what you're dealing with. And I love the Sun and the outcome this weekend, because it looks positive either way. This could be a friend of yours. You could still have a good time, but I just feel like somebody here is just, they're not emotionally available in that way. I don't think that means that, I don't see anything, like, inherently negative here. I don't see any bitterness or harsh words, not like in the Aquarius reading, where it was like, I was having to tell Aquarius, like, look, if you feel like telling somebody off, like, maybe just, like, roll low for a minute and, like, process this shit. Some of you need to do that, though, too, because you are showing up with, like, a lack of communication. Like, there is something here that's real disappointing. You did pull the Five of Swords. So, yeah, if you're feeling raw, and you feel like you need to ghost on somebody for a minute, like, do that. Some of you just need to, like, there's just certain things you're keeping to yourself, because you're like, well, why bother, like, even sharing this? Because it's just going to make me feel even worse if I do. So, some of you, that's all it is. You could be sad about a lack of communication, too. Some of you feel ghosted. So, I don't know which is which. But I do see that there's somebody that you feel a strong connection to, but they're emotionally unavailable. They're not even, they're very secretive. They're very private with themselves. You feel like they're real hot. I mean, you're into it. You're like, ignore me harder, daddy. Like, I don't know. I'm just playing, you guys. Like, I just hope you guys can have a sense of humor when I get like that. But I do like this outcome. We go from having the moon in your hopes and fears to the Sun in the outcome. It's like worst case scenario to best case scenario. So it's nice. I like it. There will be things to smile about. Some of you are having a birthday this weekend, and the Sun card in the outcome represents your solar return. So if that's the case, happy birthday. Let's get you a Romance Angels card and then take a look at you dealing with Aries through Pisces. What does Pisces need to hear this weekend? Very soon, clearly decide what you want so that it comes to you now. I just saw romantic feelings. Your feelings are real and worth exploring. Okay. So yeah, some of you have a decision to make. And love yourself first. Your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive. There we go. We have trust. This situation is calling for you to have faith. Have faith that this is what needs to happen. That literally, Pisces, American Psycho morning routine, like, is your destiny. Like, that's... It's just not, you know, like, it's not yet time to be, like, rescued by, like, a Disney prince or princess right now. Like, it's about you being becoming Patrick Bateman from American Psycho. Okay, like, not in the worst sense, but, you know, in the best sense possible, to the best of your ability. Love yourself first. So that's what came through for you, Pisces. Let's take a look at you dealing with Aries through Pisces. Messages for Pisces dealing with Aries through Pisces this weekend. What can you tell me? Messages for Pisces dealing with Aries through Pisces. Yeah, some of you are attracted to really self-focused, emotionally unavailable people. And the solution to that is to become your crush. Like, become those people. Become the people that you end up crushing on. Like, embody that person. Because then, you know, it's like, we always tend to be drawn to people who tend to embody qualities that we ourselves are lacking, whether we realize it or not. You know, it's always that descendant, ascendant dynamic going on, you know. So sometimes to fill that void, become the energy that you are attracted to. And you will fulfill that hole, you will fill that void. And for Pisces rising, it's literally like a Virgo descendant. So Patrick Bateman morning routine all the way. All right. Pisces dealing with Aries through Pisces. What can you tell me? What do we got? Bottom of the deck, the Lovers. You're at a choice, crossroads. You feel a strong draw towards someone, strong connection, strong sexual pull. What's under the Lovers? It's not mutual, or you feel breadcrumbed. You feel ripped off in this situation. You've been loyal as hell. Somebody could also be married. I'm doing this the wrong way. Hierophant vibes. Emotionally unavailable. King of Cups. Reverse. So if you're dealing with Aries energy this weekend, Pisces, they feel back to the drawing board in some situation, and they're free as a bird. They're just like, whee! They're experimenting. This is an experiment to them. They're winging it. They could feel caught off guard by some things and needing to innovate. If you're dealing with Taurus energy this weekend, they're not talking to you. They're going silent, and it's making them feel weak. Some of them are ghosting, or some of them feel weak because you're not talking to them. Others of them are keeping their weakness to themselves, or they're tempted to say something. I don't know. If you're dealing with Gemini energy this weekend, so they actually want to grow and expand in this situation, but they're tripping out. Some of them are worried. Just looking at these cards, looking at these pictures, I don't know why I'm hearing, like, pregnancy tests. They're like, fuck. They're, like, tripping on, like, whether they're pregnant. Because look at her. She's, like, preggers, you know, as all hell. Very obviously in this particular tarot deck. So we have some Golem-like energy. The Gemini could be a little bit worried about I don't know, they could feel like you're highly desirable. Some of them they really want to grow and expand with you, but they're up all night. They're losing sleep over this. I don't know. They could just want to like focus on themselves as well, and they're feeling like anxious about that. I don't know. This is a weird vibe. Some of them feel like you're highly desirable, and they're losing sleep over how beautiful you are. If you're dealing with Cancerian energy, they're in the moon about this. They want to come out of the cold with you. They're real confused. They're also fearful, hesitant, and afraid, but equally like drawn into your like mystical, towards your mystical ass. They just like are about the mystery. They really want to come out of the cold if you guys are not speaking. If you're dealing with Leo energy, they want to fight for this, or they're feeling pretty pissed off at you. They want to cut out the drama. If there's drama, they want to like, they're kind of feeling pissed with you right now for some reason. They definitely want to cut this out. If there's been drama between you, like they're over it. They're like, we're done. This conversation is over. They're tired of the arguments. Pissed off, actually. They're kind of butthurt or pissed. Wow, that's like some bitter. They're kind of bitter too. Got a little bit of a chip on their shoulder about this. If you're dealing with Virgo energy, they're trying to create peace and move on. So who's sixes? Six of Swords, Six of Wands. They want to move on from this if they can't get your attention or win or get a victory or get this in the bag. They want to at least be able to move on mentally from this. They could want to leave a bad timeline and like basically they're trying to move into a more positive timeline. Some of them would like to get your attention. If you're dealing with Libra energy, this is weird. They're just they could be friend zoning you. Some of them are emotionally unavailable and they're keeping their options open. They're just dating lightheartedly right now. They're not super serial. It's kind of like they want to have a good time, but they don't want to get their emotions involved. If you're dealing with Scorpio energy, the Scorpio's tired of being alone, but they're acting hella tough. They're like, I got this, I got me, but they're actually privately kind of like lonely and insecure. Some of them feel tired of being alone, but they're trying to be stoic about it and they got a brick wall up for some reason. They're acting hella tough. They're putting on a front like they're fine in this situation, in other words. If you're dealing with Sagittarius energy, they feel alienated from you and a disunity between you for some reason this weekend. Some of them feel isolated and alone. They feel a strong connection between you, but there's like something in the way, or they're sensing a strong disunity and it's making them feel iced out or alienated. If you're dealing with Capricorn energy, they're throwing in the towel and they're like focusing entirely on themselves and self-nurturing this weekend. They're kind of having like trust issues with you for some reason. They're like mistrustful of you this weekend, but they're not willing to like fight about it. They're just too exhausted and they're too like focused on trying to get their stability back and self-nurture. They're kind of just tending to themselves, like taking bubble baths or like tending to their house, their domestic situation to get it back in stable condition. If you're dealing with Aquarius energy, they want to reveal something here that's causing them bad memories, or that's really bothered them, that's caused them to feel really stuck in the past or stuck on something negative, like bad blood between you. Some of them are really focused on themselves this weekend, but begrudgingly so. Like with a little bit of a chip on their shoulder or a grudge or a negative attitude towards this connection particularly. If you're dealing with another Pisces, they're real in and out, and they don't have a lot of patience. They're kind of unhinged and unpredictable and hot to trot. They're just like all over the place, running everywhere. Some of them are running around with like a big boner and they're just pissed. They're just like, ugh! They're like so horny they can't concentrate, so they're just keeping themselves super active for some reason. They're just not calm. They're frustrated. They're real impatient and hot-headed towards you for some reason. And they feel, some of them are kind of angry, or they're like, their temper is like real short with you. I don't know why that is, but they could just be really restless and stir crazy and horny. That's one way to see this energy. I don't know. But yeah, we got a spicy connection at the base of your weekend read, Pisces. I hope you guys got something out of this. Have a great weekend. Have a happy birthday. If you're having a solar return, happy solar return. I'm going to timestamp these bad boys. Good morning, good evening to everybody. Thank you so much for being here with me. I'm so glad I got to give you guys weekend boops this weekend. And I'll see you all next week. And have a beautiful rest of the weekend.